I don't know what happened. It's Cody. All right. Yeah. No, I think we should be good now. We back, babies. We back. All right. All right. Cool. Peace. Don't know what happened there at all. OBS had a freak out real quick. All right. Cool. Thank you for the welcome back. All right. Let's get back to this. All right. If you're just joining us, we're back. We're back here. Talking to the family right now, getting some stuff in order. But let me see. I have not gotten the let's I haven't gotten the code yet for today, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I get that. Here's code, good sir. All right. Okay. All right, we're about to get into the details, the nitty-gritty of the family and roles and whatnot. So join me, folks. Join me. All right.
That would be good. Like, oh, where's the dude
Ah.
that does this?
What the hell's going on with all these spatulas on the ground?
They're mine.
Oh, okay.
I like a new one every time because I'm
OCD.
clean freak.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Yeah, no problem. That's valid.
Okay, so
All right.
where were we?
Don't know. I don't know what happened. Okay, so let's talk roles. Where's Fonz?
Franz took a quick nap. He'll be back momentarily.
Okay, good. All right. Well,
Just get to it. We'll catch him up.
all right.
I
Well,
have a
Hmm?
few suggestions for roles, but I want to hear you out first. Obviously, you are the Don. You know, I got that's him. Technically, birthright, he's the Don, but you are, the family Don.
what do you mean birthright?
His name's Donnie.
Do you understand what birthright means?
I think
Yeah.
he's saying that by blood I am owed the crown.
But
Yeah, that's
literally, he
confusing,
would.
right?
Literally, he wouldn't be because then I will be the crown prince since I'm older.
I don't know if that's true, pal. I think I'm more
That's-
mature and I'm taller, so therefore I get the crown.
No, that's not how that works. It's whoever's born first. The firstborn son is the crown prince. Anyway, we're not.
Let's have a
we're-
third party unbiased mediator resolve this. Tyler, who do you vote for? Me or Ronnie?
I can't hear actually.
You're a lying
It's
piece of
so-
shit.
Something's
You know
wrong
that?
with my ears.
You're a lying bastard, and I love it.
Hey, it's all good though. It's all good. Well, Donnie. I mean, when we were in our therapy session, Donnie, if you don't mind me sharing this, he kind of gave the reins to me, and said that he thinks that I should be the one leading the family. So, I'm happy to take up that responsibility. But of course, boys, if you, for whatever
I
reason,
think
feel
we
that,
bring it to a vote too. We do run a democracy here, right? We've always said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Haven't
We do
we?
run a vote.
And
We
we've,
do
we've
run a vote.
always
Oh, there's
said,
Fonz.
like, not only does the team get equal pay, but they get equal share in the say-so. You know what I'm saying? So I think,
To an extent.
I don't know. To an extent, of course,
To an
of course.
extent.
But like any good democracy, what does that contain? An electoral system. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, these are our most trusted advisors. So, boys.
We have a perfect amount of people here for a tiebreaker. You know?
Well, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, we don't get a vote. You and I don't get a vote. So,
Of course. That's
you
what
know.
I'm saying.
but
3 people.
all right. If you want, and look,
What are
speak
we
your
voting
mind.
for again?
Who you'd like to be the Don? Who you'd like to be the leader of the family?
Jeez,
Yeah, big decision here. You ready for it?
I don't like this vote. Should we do like rock paper scissors?
Nah,
or...
this is
No,
a
no,
democracy. This is
we're
how
gonna vote.
electoral
This is hey, look.
systems
I
work,
want you
What
guys to
about
know that you can trust us.
Best of three. Best
No,
of three.
not-
best
nah,
five.
No, 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 no,
Okay,
no, no.
you know what?
no.
You know
We're
what?
gonna
Since
put
they're
this up
scared
there.
to do it, I'll start it off. Fuck it.
Okay.
So
And
I'm-
just so we know,
Fonz?
before you speak, if I may, Fonz, before
Yeah.
you speak, I just want you all to speak openly and freely.
Exactly.
I can speak for myself. I'm not going to hold. There's no personal ill will and no.
No, Donnie literally said that
No-
I
no
should be the Don.
problems.
So, like, if it should be all good. No worries.
I
However
was
you
gonna
guys
say,
vote is how
nothing-
you vote.
Everything I plan to say is all. To be honest, it's nothing bad,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just like, for instance, what Donnie, I see you more as like the enforcer style.
On the boss.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. But like that aspect of the fact of like ready to just be guns blazing whenever. And Ronnie, because I know you're very strategic with how things are done.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that fits more as a like a lead role because the fact you're trying to be precise with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love the way you both are. Like, y'all are amazing to be with.
Thanks, Fonz.
It's just I feel like Ron, you should be only because the fact of being more like level-headed on the fact.
Donnie.
What?
I didn't do anything.
Donnie,
Why?
stop
I'm
it.
complimenting you, Donnie. Donnie, I wanted to shoot with you that day, but you told me to sit back.
I'm just fucking around, Fonz.
That hurt
But
my
for real,
feelings.
though,
I
I'll
wanted to
kill you.
shoot. I was all ready to shoot that day too.
That was a quick one.
That was that was a Florida shower.
For real.
Either way, I'm just joking around, Fonz. Please proceed.
No,
For
I
real,
just
though, I will cut your throat.
Donnie, would you shut the fuck up?
nah, because like I said, it's just as in the leader
rip
spot,
the
it should be
Band-Aid
someone
off already.
who's. I've already said that.
You already said it. You already said
I
it.
was about to say I've already said it.
Yeah, what are you?
I
listening,
just-
Ty?
Come on, Ty. Too busy cooking
All right.
fish.
No, Donnie's
Cooking delicious
very,
fish.
I'm voting
very
Ron.
easy,
Voting
very
Ron.
fast on his
Okay,
emotions.
all right, there you
so
go.
You said what?
You're
Frankie,
very fast with your emotions.
Sorry. One more time. Repeat that a little louder for me.
Donnie,
I couldn't
Don-
quite hear you.
just hug
I
him.
said you're fast with your emotions.
Fonz.
I never said anything. Hey!
Oh no! Oh God!
Donnie, I know the grass is wet, buddy, but you shouldn't be wearing those shoes.
Donnie, are you okay?
He got in a little
Take a seat,
bit.
Donnie. Take a seat.
I think
buddy.
I think the roles are perfect where they are. I think we've all talked about this.
Mm.
Even Donnie.
Well,
There's nothing wrong with it.
How do you mean? Elaborate on that.
No, not Tyler Finney.
Oh, guess who's fucking calling me right now?
Who? Robbie?
Yep.
All right. Do you want me to talk to him?
We got
or
a
what's
meeting
up?
here.
Here,
we're in the middle of a meeting.
you two talking over. Hang on. Give me a
Okay.
second.
All right. Tyler, I'd love to hear what the rest of what you had to say.
I think it's better if you you're in the Don spot.
Okay.
You know, you're a little more gentle. You know, you are better at keeping things. Keeping things kosher with a lot of people around the city. Sometimes Donnie doesn't like that, but I
Mhm.
think that is good. I don't think.
Mhm.
I don't think a lot of us like that sometimes, but it's good for business, obviously. And
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't.
Okay.
You know
I respect it.
Miss this, pal.
I think it looks better. I think you fit that role better.
What happened,
Donnie?
Don?
What? Nothing. What'd you say? Oh, he's calling me back. Jeez Louise. What?
And you are. Big
You
brother.
shooting me in the fucking back and my whole family in the back in front of the courthouse was not nice.
What
He did
about
do
you?
that. Frankie,
shit.
what's your thoughts?
I think you are the more calm one. You do have more strategies going for you. I think sometimes we need a more not aggressive but more firm approach. Not taking shit. And Don,
Okay.
in my opinion,
Oh, he's
does
calling
have
me now,
that
Donnie.
better side to him. Don does have the more firm, doesn't take shit side to him.
Go take
I
that.
think
Yeah,
if
I'll
you
go take
take a
out
little
there.
bit-
Hit him out.
Okay, yeah, I hear you out, Don.
The fuck
I
did you
think
say,
you-
Frank?
I think you have the much more firm side.
Hey, Robbie.
You don't take
Hey, most reasonable Doink, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
Pretty good. Now your brother's being a little prick, but you know.
Hey, he's still in his feelings about the whole thing. Yeah, I hear you. What's going on?
Hey, you want to meet up and talk for a minute?
Yeah, we're having a little family meeting right now, but I'd be happy to meet up and talk with you. I absolutely will be happy
Just-
to meet up and talk with you.
Just me and you.
Now last
I ain't
time.
gonna do nothing. No, I ain't gonna do nothing dumb.
All right.
Just-
Look, I just say last time you told me that you were gonna
Yeah.
roll deep. I was more than willing to come by myself, and I will do that. You can ask you can ask the Vagos. You can ask Yakuza. If I say I'm showing up by myself, I'm showing up by myself, and I hope you don't take advantage
Well, I mean,
of that.
I'll have Queso with me, of course, because where I go, she goes. But
course,
it's me
of
and her and
course.
you.
Okay.
So,
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to hear what you guys say and everything like that. Let's
Okay.
talk it out. All right.
100%,
All
100%.
right. I'll hit you up after our
All right.
meeting. Okay.
All right, buddy.
All right. Sounds good. Talk to you later. DC on the market to join us. Go off, MV. Let's go.
That's the whole point. Ronnie needs to be,
Hey, shh, shh, shh,
paperwork,
shh, shh.
strategies.
All right, be cool. He's back.
So yeah, Ron, I vote for you. I vote for you,
Welcome
Ron.
back.
Okay.
I've made my point made because you're more the paperwork strategies kind of guy,
Mm.
and Don needs to be on the streets of us. People
Frankie,
see Don
let me
and
ask
they
you a
know-
question. I don't
people
mean to
see Don
interrupt
and
you,
shit's
but
going down.
let me ask you a question. Are you guys aware of how I've handled people outside of the family that have, truly crossed us earlier in
No.
the
No.
days?
No,
All
I'm
right.
not aware at all.
He
Just so
sends them
you
a
guys
love letter.
know, just so you guys know, I'll smooch you. Just so you guys know, I've shot a man in the head right outside the casino doors for talking sideways to me. That fucker's nowhere to be seen now. Okay? He
Well,
was
I'm not
talking
saying
all
you
about how
haven't
he
done it
wanted to
in
be a
you.
cop, all this stuff. No, I just want you guys to feel confident and secure in your Don, to know that if shit does need to go down, there's no one better. Okay?
See, that's the thing is, I already can tell that from the both of you. It's just you were more quiet with it.
Exactly, because I don't need to be loud about it. When it needs to
I
happen, it
totally
happens.
agree.
Period.
I
But
totally
that's when
agree
it
with-
needs to happen.
Yeah, that's why you should be the top brass, and we need
Okay.
and we need this boy out on the streets of us.
All right,
This
I
Don is
absolutely agree.
essential for searching and in incidents where we need a bit of action, quick
Mhm.
action when you're busy. Don is essential for that kind of thing.
I
And
want.
he might have crazy ass ideas, but a lot of it makes sense.
I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. I want when Donnie comes around to somebody who owes us some cash or somebody who owes us a favor, something like that, I want them to be immediately pissing themselves. They see this big, beautiful bald head and they say, fuck, there's Donnie.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely.
That's what I want. That's what I want. All right? But to do that, Donnie, I love you, baby.
Yes.
But we have to, like I said the other day, we have to give that presence about us, right? So when we're in the streets, we're not yipping yapping, we're not doing this and that. We can have a good time. We can chop it up with folks. We are people of Los Santos after all. But
I mean,
when it comes down to
though,
business, I want them to know that if they push the wrong button on this guy right here, it's done for him. It's done for him. Okay?
I think people know
Tyler,
that by now.
Yeah. Well, that I feel like some people might think you're a bit more silly than they understand. You know what I mean? And that's on them for misunderstanding that, and they're gonna learn. Tyler, you had a point that you wanted to make.
I thought it was a coincidence, though. His name is Don, so it would fit right. But that would be perfect. Don, the Don. That would just be like a perfect scenario.
A good friend of mine once said something about a different thing, but I feel like it applies here. That feels like it insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. You know what I mean? It's like the Don, Donnie, Don, Don, the Don, 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 Don,
Yeah,
Don,
yeah,
Don,
yeah,
Don.
I get it.
Don dish soap, all of that. It's
Yeah, I get it. Now we're definitely
gets back into that silly territory almost. But Ron,
Mhm.
hey,
I get it.
Ron, they don't even put two and two together, but hey, secretly it's there. You feel me?
I get it. Oh, I get it.
All right. Not saying
I
that it
think
doesn't
we,
sound good, but yeah.
No.
Okay,
it-
so that's settled then. So I will assume the mantle of the Don for the family. Done. Now, Donnie,
Sorry, Robbie texted me.
what do you say?
Bald-headed bitch.
Hey, you're powerful. You're beautiful. Right?
It's all right. I got him back. I hit him back. I licked him back.
All right. Get your lick back.
Old doodoo stained underwear, fingers in the booty
Ooh.
ass bitch.
Oh, no. Not the doodle stained underwear. He told you that in confidence.
Okay. What about the rest of
So,
the family rankings?
That's what we're getting into here, Frankie. That's what we're getting into here, okay? Now, as it stands, you two boys are soldados, soldiers, okay? Now, you guys have been holding it the hell down, have been rocking out with us. So I'm gonna get back to that in just a moment, okay? Now, Donnie, of course, I think there's no better position for you than the underboss, Second in command, overseeing operations, acting as the enforcer. You manage the captains, you handle the big decisions, take over if I'm out of here, you know what I mean? So
Wait, you want me to do that?
I think that's your calling. You are the
You
enforcer.
trust me
of
to
the
make
fa-
the decisions when you're out of town?
Look, as long as
'Cause to
it's
be,
within
to be
the
fair, pal, you're out of town a lot.
yeah, and I understand that, but as long as it's within the parameters of stuff that we've discussed, I don't think that that's a problem. And if it gets out of hand as it has in the past when we were learning and everything like that, but if it gets out of hand and continues to do that, we got to default back to the rules. And if you're harming the family, you know, there's rules that there's consequences for that, okay? I know
think
you know
Tyler
that.
Should be. I think Tyler should be in charge when I'm not around, or you're not around.
Really? So you want to be the
No.
consigliere? What do you want to do, Donnie?
What does that look like?
Well, that's you know the trusted advisor offering guidance, strategy, and mediation, help settle disputes, manage political ties.
I
you
don't
know.
think
You want
that's
me to
the
do
point.
that?
So, no,
will
I
say,
don't. I
think-
don't think so. yeah, I think
I
you're
think,
on the
what
I
was
bus.
you
think
gonna say?
Donnie would be best for underboss, and then Tyler would be the consigliere.
I agree with that. That's
Yeah, I'm
that's
with
kind of
that,
where I was
too.
thinking.
I'm with that too.
What do you say, Tyler?
I mean, it's up to you. I don't
No,
think
it's
we
up to
have
you,
to.
pal. It's up to you. I want if the title's being offered, you have to accept the decline. That's how
I mean,
it
I
works.
I accept always. You know,
Okay,
I'm out here. I'm out here every day.
you are. You absolutely are. And you know people. You have good relations with people. People don't really have a problem with Tyler. Roided out Tyler. That's a different story.
I'm not so sure about that, boss
Wait,
man.
what's going on here? Was something I don't know?
Oh, you guys didn't.
It wasn't here.
I was
At the party? Did you do something at the party?
No, I heard about something that might have happened last night
Oh no, Tyler, what's
when
going
I
on?
flew in today.
What's
what
going
happened
on?
last night?
Oh man.
Just be honest with me, baby.
Maybe we finish
Something.
our first conversation and then we talk about that.
Well,
huh,
is
boss?
it going to impede on the new
Give me 1
position or
second.
what?
I'm gonna think about
No,
something.
no.
No problem, no problem.
I think it's gonna impede on maybe one of our associates,
Okay,
soldiers, whatever you
associates.
want to make.
The only soldados we got are right here. These two.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, these are the
Yeah,
only two I
that's what I
trust
thought.
out of the associates. So you guys, soldados, board, boom. And then Frankie, you know your role. You keep your ear to the ground with the soldiers. You keep them in line. Set a good example. Soon enough to be capo, all that good stuff. And Fonz, once he's out of his head, I'll have
I'm back,
enough
I'm
of.
back.
Okay, okay.
I had to
Um,
think about something. So
Now, Fonz, you got a lot of info about this city. You know a lot about this city. You know about a lot about the streets. I mean, you found this place for us in the first place and everything like that. So, I personally would like to offer you the position of capo.
I accept it, 100%.
All right. Any objections from other leadership?
No, none at all.
All right, Tyler.
They'd be perfect.
No.
Perfect. All right. So, your job is once all the associates are here, all the soldados, they look to you. Okay. You report anything you find back to
Got you.
us. And now that you are within this circle, I'm going to let you know now that Frankie is a soldado, but at the same time, he is our eyes and ears, right? He is keeping an eye on these associates, seeing if they're up to fucking any weird shit, anything like
Yeah,
that.
of course.
He reports it back to me. I don't want the capos in that position because that's a position of power, and they may not be as honest. I want it to be a peer like Frankie, okay? So that's what that's going to be. That's what he doesn't get any special treatment, nothing like that on the outside, you know?
Got you.
We got
Of
We
course.
got a problem.
What's up, Donnie?
Man, stepping over here with me for a second.
Oh, yeah, excuse us, Jordan.
We gotta handle this Robbie problem quick.
Well, I was about to go talk to him.
Just
What's
got a text, and he
Mhm.
said, you know, we're still going back and forth a little bit, just trading insults, you know. He says, I would hate for the recording of you saying that you and Alexander were just fighting at the beach party to get info from the Ravens. I would hate for that to get out.
Who got a recording of it?
I guess Robbie.
Fuck. All right, yeah, I'll go talk to him right now. I'll go talk to him in case right now. Okay.
You want me to tag along for that?
No, 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 no.
I'd like to hear the motherfuckers for myself.
Well, I gave him my word that I was gonna
I
show up
won't-
by myself.
No, fuck that, Ron. Don't be an idiot. I'm sorry, boss. Listen,
What's up?
don't be an idiot.
All right,
okay?
tell you what.
Don't
Tell you
show
what.
up alone.
Tell you what.
I'll
all
come
right?
along, all right? I won't
Just-
say a word, I promise. I won't peep. This will be a test for me to just be quiet and keep my mouth shut. And this will be a hard fucking test because I have a lot I need to say to this motherfucker, both of them.
Capo?
But I'm not going
Is
to
it
say a
capo?
damn word
capo?
unless you tell me to, okay?
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
But
honey.
I need to hear this for myself, okay? They was my best friends.
I know. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give him a heads up. Okay. I don't want him to feel blindsided or anything like that. To be put on the defensive. I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna bring Donnie with me. Hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna bring Donnie with me, and but you know he's gonna be just open ears. Okay. I'm cool
Okay.
with
Okay.
that. All right. We go. We'll move.
All right.
All right. Let's talk to Tyler real quick. Let's get these boys in order. All right, boys. Here's what's going down. Donnie and I are gonna go talk to Robbie and Queso. Okay. We're gonna have a cordial conversation. We're gonna figure some stuff out. All right. Now,
All right.
Tyler, I want you to get the boys. Y'all can get out of your uniform attire for now. Go get some fucking money. Make some cash. If you guys need to find the new spot or whatever the case may be, go do that. All right. Let's get some work done. Okay.
Got you.
We're gonna go work on our relations with,
Hey, I gotta
with
make a call.
our
I'll be
former
right back,
allies,
okay?
and y'all just go ahead and start getting to work. Okay.
You want to set up this account today?
Yeah, actually, Tyler, if you want to go ahead and set that up, get it started, and then just invite us into it, that'd be perfect. Okay.
All right.
I do feel like the only people who should have access to the account is the top 3.
Mm-hmm.
Only so then it's only you guys seeing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Agreed. I like that.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
always around. I know Don is around a lot, so
Yeah. So we
there
just
should be always access to it.
so y'all will give your
Exactly.
money. Let's say this: y'all give your money to Tyler. Tyler
Sounds
puts in
good.
the account. Period.
All right.
Okay.
So right now, so I'll put in 25. What do you want to throw in? 25.
I'll put in 25 as well. I
I'll
think I
throw
have
in
25. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I think I have 25. So if I have 25, I'll put it in. If I don't, I'll put it in whatever I got. I'm trying to be as fair as
Alright.
possible, but I haven't worked a lot of like day jobs, you know. So
No, I got you. If
it's understandable.
anything you throw in 20, I'll throw in another 5. I just want to make it even 25.
I just want it to be fair. You know, what I mean, I don't want you guys to ever feel like you're being taken advantage of by me or any other leadership here.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I was about to say the only reason why I plan on putting most of my stuff in is because the only thing
Security.
I'll be paying for is police fines if they catch me.
That's true. That's true. If big if.
Exactly.
Tyler, for the sake of accountability, if you wouldn't mind sending me like some kind of screenshot of your current bank account, that way you know we can make sure all the numbers add up and all that stuff since you
Of
are going to be
course,
holding
yeah.
it. Beautiful.
Well, I was about to
Um,
say what you can do is head to the big bank now. Set up the separate bank account.
Mhm.
I think he needs yours and
thanks for the
Donnie's
follow.
favorite numbers,
Okay.
and then he can add you guys to the account.
Okay.
And then basically the 3 of you will then be able to see each like who
Yeah.
puts money in,
Yeah,
how
yeah, yeah,
much, and
yeah.
go from there.
Exactly. No, I just want to make sure that if I know what was in Tyler's account as we started, then I know once you
seeing it
added
now.
X amount of dollars and you know Frankie has X amount of dollars to him, then that X amount of dollars gets transferred to the account and everything's kosher.
Yeah, and I did also make
Thanks,
a
Tyler.
thing in the emails for you guys, by the way. So then you
Right.
can mark up who's giving what.
Perfect.
So then you guys can also keep track of that as well. So you know who's been helping out, who hasn't, and who needs to.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
we just send it in the main, or you want me to send it in a separate email?
Just send it in the what's the specific
Aaron?
email for it? Can you hear me? Oh gosh, can you hear me? Hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. What's the specific email chain there, Fonz, for the leadership?
Is there leadership?
I think that's what he was just saying, right?
Aren't you there?
Oh, sorry, Ty. Sorry.
I see it.
If you look
Okay.
under,
Yeah, you got it,
if
right?
if you check leadership, you should see family bank
Oh,
updates.
Yeah.
I just had to create it so then he could see it. So I was making sure he had the spot for it.
I just took a picture of my phone.
All right, perfect. All right, I'll check that out here in just a second. Hey, and just so you boys know, where's Frankie? He'll want to hear this as well. But
He's right behind you.
oh, okay, Frankie. Hey, take a good listen up here. This is for you three and my live eyes, because you know how that those Overkill guys are giving away that free PC, right? Well, it turns out Lil Birdie shot me a little special set of numbers that will get anybody who uses it 10 extra entries into that set giveaway. And those special
8675309.
Nope, not today, Donnie. But 628-29495. 628-29495 is the code for today for your 10 extra entries into the giveaway.
Yay.
And don't forget, more hours you hang out with us in the server, the more hours, the more entries you get to win.
How many
That's-
entries per day?
What?
Only 1 entry per day?
It's technically every 4 hours, but they don't
alright.
get a new code until like later on.
Oh yeah.
So-
So
so
as
it's
far as the
basically
code
one a
goes,
day.
yeah, there's one code for every 24 hours.
Okay.
Get
So it is
your
only-
10 extra entries.
So it is 1 code per day.
Yes, one code per day.
Yeah.
One code
That's
per
what I
day
thought.
that you can
It
find
does tell you 10
only
hours.
by looking at our live eyes
I'm at 215.
or just being here on
Okay.
stream with me. Hey,
Thank you.
all right, beautiful. All right, boys. All right, you have your marching orders. Go ahead and get the moving and grooving. Ty, let me know when that account is set up, and then yeah, Donnie, you ready to rock and roll?
I'm ready, Freddy.
All right, let's do it.
Frank, Don, I gotta talk to you when I get back. All right? Be in touch.
Did you mean to say Don, like me?
He just said
Sorry, Frank. Ty. I'll talk to you when we get back. All right?
One thing we got to make sure of is when the other boys are around, that Frankie is back to just being a soldado. You know, making sure that we present that as such.
How do you mean?
Well, because he's our eyes and ears.
I see.
You know.
I see. Yeah, I'll drive. You want me to drive?
Yeah, you drive. We'll leave my car here. All right, let me give him a call. Or did you just get off the phone with him?
No, I didn't call him.
Okay.
Yo,
Hey, Robbie, where did you want to meet, man?
I'll send you a ping, but the next time your brother threatens to steal my girl and marry her,
Oh,
I'll never talk to y'all again, and I'll kill him every day I see him.
That's rough. Okay, I did not know that was said, but okay, I hear you. I do want to give you a heads up. He is tagging along with me, all right? But I told him
No.
he is on strict silence
No.
orders.
No,
Yeah,
we don't
no.
meet if he comes.
It's all good, Robbie. He just
Brother,
this is
the
coming
shit
from a
he's
place.
been saying around fucking town about me, nah.
I understand. He's not gonna be saying anything. Okay. All right. He honestly came to me and said, "Can I please come? Because you know these were my best friends, and I just want to know what's going on." Okay. So he said he'll be quiet. He's giving me his word. All right.
We were never best friends.
I-
The best friends don't accuse
I hear you.
fucking.
Look. We'll talk about it all when we get there. All right. We'll talk about it all when we get there. But you know, I just want to be upfront with you so you don't feel like you're caught off guard or blindsided or anything like that. It's just me and Don, though. Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll be looking forward to that ping.
Red garage, 3rd floor, balcony.
10-4. Gotcha.
What's up, Fonzie?
Oof.
No, I don't have. Not right now. Not right now. I'll keep you posted.
Oof.
All right.
Donnie.
Yeah.
First of all, red garage, 3rd floor balcony.
Okay, I'm gonna
Or
switch
fourth
to a
floor.
better car.
Okay, that's fine. Did you
I'll do
say that you were gonna steal Queso and marry her? Donnie.
Yeah, can I read you this text thread real quick? I think you'll want to hear it.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna start from the top. All right.
All right.
All right. He says.
Watch where you're driving, dude.
I'm watching. He says. He calls me. Essentially, right? I told you about the call.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "You called me?" I said, "You called me. Actually, I'm returning a call." He said, "Well, I'm returning your call." I said, "You called me. I ignored the first one. Then you called me again yesterday, so I'm returning your call." Hang on. Let's shut up for a second while we get our shit here. Oh, it's just fans. And then he says, shit.
TikTok, if you're watching, I
Alright.
can't see the
Yeah,
chat
the
for some
injury.
reason. I'm gonna try to fix that in here in a second. Damn.
Is this shit out of gas for real?
No way.
Do you have any gas cans in your car?
Let me see. Well, I don't have my car. I left it at the
No, but
house.
You can open your garage.
Let me see. Nope. Cause I don't know where my. Oh, hold on. Dang. Oh, I don't have enough cash in the bank. Crap.
I got you. I got enough.
Okay. Oh, this is nice. I like this one.
You can turn that radio off there. I got my phone up. But he says, he said, bald-headed bitch. I said, old doodle stained underwear, fingers in the booty ass bitch. And he said, at least I don't lick butterfingers that came out of Frankie's ass. And I said,
Oof.
keep talking like that. I'm going to steal your girl. He said, you ain't going to do shit. I said, you could officiate our wedding. Smiley face.
Oh no.
He says, you want to die again? I said, ain't going to happen again, fucko. He says, look here, chuckle fuck. I would hate for the recording of you saying that you and Alexander were just fighting at the beach party just to get info from the Ravens. I said, that conversation never happened, so I know you don't have a recording of it.
Right.
He said, the conversation did happen at Legion before y'all went to a casino to have a party. And I said, liar. And he said, believe what you want. And I said, I didn't tell you about that. He said, you did, Donnie. You did. Remember, I'm a snake. He said, send me the recording then. And then he says, why would I not record it? And he said, LOL, so you're fully admitting you're a snake, huh? And he said, just using the word you have been spreading around the town.
Yeah, to be fair.
Why would he record that, though? That was prior to this whole thing even happening.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess that happened at the beach.
So if he's doing that, why would he not
I'd like
be
an
the
answer to that
snake?
as well. I'd like
you know
that.
what I
I'd like,
mean?
yeah, absolutely. I'd like an
Do you
answer
see
to
what
that
I'm
as well.
saying with that?
I'd like an answer to that as well. That's no, that either he's bluffing, which I can understand a bluff in this situation. If he actually has that recording, that's not okay.
Right, that's
then
suspect, and that
yeah.
leads me to like confirm my suspicions.
No, 100%. No, we are aligned there. So
Okay, all right.
I do want to get the answer to that.
Third floor?
4th floor. I sincerely hope that's just not
What's
the
up, Ty?
case.
What's going on?
There they are.
Why? Okay, all right. I'll text it to you. All right, got you. Hey, Ron, I need your special ID number, all right?
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
Ty's setting up the account.
23. Viente. How we doing, folks?
What's up, Ronnie?
Good, how are you?
What's going on? What's going on? Why you got that out?
In case I need it.
You don't need it, Robbie. Look, it's just us, okay?
Look, the trust was already broken when I said to come alone. He brought Donnie anyways.
Well,
so
that's why I called you ahead of time so you weren't blindsided.
didn't want him here to begin with.
I understand that, and that's fair. But like I said over the phone, he just wants to be present, you know, and then hear you guys out and everything. He says he's not gonna have any words or anything like that. So let's just talk, all right? So I want to get this out of the way up front, okay? Donnie mentioned to me that you said something about a certain recording. I want to know if that's true, that you have said recording, or not.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
Robbie, please, baby, just shoot me straight, man. I just want to know. Because I know you had the conversation, and I understand why Donnie would, you know, be upfront with you about that kind of stuff, because you two are, frankly, two of the only people that we trust in this city. So I can understand him having that conversation with you, but if that was recorded, that is quite confusing as to why it would have been recorded. You know what I mean? At that time. Unless there's something that we're not. Oi!
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad. My
Oi!
bad. My bad.
Oi! Oi! We good? We good?
Yeah. I don't know what
Y'all
was
need
going on.
Anita's number?
Nope.
No, we're good. Sorry, that
Hey,
was the wrong muscle.
Premarital counseling is really good for healthy relationships or otherwise. You know what I'm saying? It's really good to really dig in deep and know your partner before you say the I do's and everything. So just throwing that out there. If you need it, yeah, I got a number. Happy to help you guys out with that. It can only make your relationship stronger. Anyway, no, but you understand what I'm saying. Like if that was recorded, if that conversation was recorded at that time, I'm confused as to why that would have been. Because if it happened after the whole court case thing and all that jazz and all the you snake, da 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 da, and like if it happened after that, then I can kind of understand why you would want some dirt on old Don over here. But if not,
I have my reasonings as to why.
I'd like to know them. So you're saying you do have the recording?
I don't trust Donnie or most of your family.
Okay, but at the time you didn't trust Donnie after we had already solidified like a good relationship with y'all?
The shit I've been hearing
about
that y'all should
just taking a couple steps so I can hear you better.
Oh, I'm getting irritated.
That's
the
okay.
fact that I'm being told that no one should ever trust me, even before this whole court situation.
Who told you that? And
I have my birdies.
Right, but
It's been
are they saying that Donnie's saying that?
Donnie and your family members.
I never once said that in my entire.
Donnie, we made an agreement. We made an agreement.
I'm just saying.
I hear you. I hear you. I don't think Donnie would have ever had a reason to say that Robbie is not someone to trust. The Vagos, 1000%. He was always talking shit about the Vagos. That's just to keep
yeah,
it
but
frank.
why'd you say Robbie is not someone to trust? You just said that.
No, I said that he would never say Robbie is someone not to trust or Queso's not someone to trust, because out of the Vagos, y'all two were the ones we trusted. Because you always kept it $150. You know me, Robbie. I'm the same way. I'm the same damn way. You hold it the fuck down. I respect the shit out of you. Queso, you too. That goes for both of you, okay? For Christ's sake, y'all invited us to your proposal when our crews were damn near at war. Because I feel like we genuinely had a genuine connection to each other. We had a genuine bond to each other, trauma bond or otherwise. You know what I mean?
True.
But I feel like there was, in this crazy ass town with all these crazy ass things going on, I feel like the four of us, I mean this so sincerely, genuinely became really good friends and really could trust each other. I remember that rooftop talk and everything when Donnie gave you Donnie gave you more information than he's given me. You understand? Like,
And how do I know you're not just saying that?
Why have I ever given you a reason to believe otherwise, Robbie? Have I ever not been upfront with you and kept it $150 with you? Have you ever heard anything about Ronnie saying anything sideways about you? Please tell me if I'm wrong.
More level-headed one.
I mean, I've been in this biz longer than Donnie has. I grew up in it, and I brought him in when we were teenagers. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but I've been in this since I was a child. I know the shit. I did the dumb shit when I was little. I paid my dues, everything like that. So I don't understand, what I have done to break my trust between you and I.
I think it's more or less just Donnie and your family at this point. Just sick of my name being dragged to the fucking mud around this fucking town.
I'm curious. I'm curious
sick
as to.
I'm sick of everyone mentioning the same fucking name.
I'm curious as to, because I mean, look, Robbie, you and I both know Donnie's made plenty of enemies. Hell, I have too, right? But you know, a lot of Donnie can rub people the wrong way, and then that would give people good reason to try to separate Donnie from his allies. They know they're not going to separate him from me. They've tried. They've tried. Trust me, Robbie. They've tried. Because I've heard it too. I've heard people being like, "Oh, Donnie's out on the streets saying, kill Ronnie, kill Ronnie, kill Ronnie." Yeah, hello, he's right there, and I'm right here. I don't think anybody, you know, my brother's not coming for my head. I know that. That's my damn twin. You know what I'm saying? We're identical. Shit. The fact that people are able to tell us apart is amazing to me still, to this day. You know? But why I say that because I think a lot of people in this city have a lot of reasons to want to cut Donnie off from the people that he cares about. And they know because he has been upfront about it, because he has been forthwith about it to anyone who asks, that Robbie and Case are his people, that y'all are his friends. So I think that there will be good reason for them to try to get you to turn your back on Donnie if they had it out for Donnie. So in the essence of good trust and friendship for that matter, do you know, is it just like your people that you have specifically, or has it been outsiders, like maybe it's someone from YKZ, maybe it's someone from Vagos, maybe someone from whoever, that have been telling you these things that Donnie has said?
I don't talk to any of the bitch ass Vagos.
I didn't think so, but I don't know. I gotta ask, you know what I mean? Because it's somebody who might have tried to sow division between you two. 3.
And what do you mean, my people? I don't have a crew. It's just me and Queso.
I know, you said you had your birdies out there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying.
I got birdies. I mean, don't you guys got little birdies?
I talk to people, Robbie. I just talk. I'm telling you, dude. I swear to God, I feel like I'm like the most open person in this damn city. So I'm just asking you, who gave you that information? Because I don't think it was a reliable source. I'm not, you know, questioning your judgment skills. Being told that someone you consider a friend is talking all sorts of shit behind your back and telling other people not to trust you, it had to feel gut wrenching. It had to feel heartbreaking. I understand that. That's valid. But I am curious as to who gave you that information, because there's a lot of non-reliable sources out there. And if it's anyone who had anything out for Donnie, you know, there's a good chance that it wasn't true and that they're playing you. You know what I mean, man?
No, I mean, my sources are always reliable. Most of my sources are neutral parties.
Actually, we're trying to get everything straight between us and friends. Mutual parties, as in like people from my crew or friends of us.
They're just neutral parties.
Wait. Be straight up with me. Were any of them Duncan? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. You understand Duncan is like the shitlord of the city, right? Duncan just loves to start shit and doesn't take anything like that seriously. You know what I mean? I mean, hell, him and Donnie had a whole fucking knockdown blowout last week, or over the weekend or whatever, and now they're cool. They're straight. So if it was Duncan or any of his boys, I'm just saying it was more just to fuck with Donnie than anything, and then unfortunately you guys became an unfortunate bystander to that. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
It's just mighty funny that one came to me just before the court case as I was over at Legion and said it, and then all of a sudden Donnie starts accusing Queso of shit. Like straight up accusations. Not even a conversation.
In just a moment, Donnie. In just a moment. Okay. Well, okay, so let's talk about that, right? Queso. Big boy. Would you mind telling me where you were during the court case?
Yeah, I was at the apartment because I didn't feel good.
Okay, gotcha. Now,
I didn't even know a court case was going on until I woke up later that night.
Okay. Thank you. Now, were you aware of what Frankie had done at the hospital at all?
Yeah, because I was with you guys. That was right after you guys jumped that dumpster and
I
blew
was.
your
I
guys up-
wasn't. I
blew
wasn't
yourselves
there.
up.
So
Oh,
Yeah,
it
no
was right
problem.
after.
Yeah,
It was
Ronnie
right after
wasn't
they
there,
blew
but-
themselves up.
Y'all blew yourselves up.
Yeah, we were leaving and they decided to. I don't know what they were going to go do or whatever, but they literally
Oh, I
took
saw the dash cam.
dumpster ramp
Yeah.
and
And into
blew
the
themselves
propane
up.
tank. Yeah. I got that.
Yeah. And I had to pull out a 4-seater to get him and Frankie and I think Tyler.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
in my car.
That sounds about right. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for getting them to the hospital.
Yeah, because that was right after, or sorry, that was right before. Once everyone got up and well again, Tommy brought some big
Actually, it was
ass
because
like
they're listening.
yellow
They're
looking
invested.
monster truck thing from the mines or something. That's usually where I see them. But yeah, I even
Mhm.
ran out the door because I had to get help because Frankie had hit me with a car.
Oh my God.
And I ran out the door after getting help saying, hey, the guy in bandages is going to shoot Frankie because Frankie just took a shit on him. And I don't think anyone paid attention.
Okay. Gotcha.
Which
Who was around during that? Mm.
which hang on. Let me interject. Which should not
Mhm.
be fucking happening if you guys will be as professional as you guys are trying to be.
Oh, don't
Taking
worry,
shits
Robbie.
on
I
people should
already
not be a fucking
sorted that
thing.
all the way out. Don't worry. Me and Frankie had a very, very, very deep, heavy talk about that. That's right, Jelly.
But
We had a deep
I
talk
think
about that,
Lady
yeah.
was outside. I was there. Robbie was there, but I don't know if he was in his head or not. But he ended up driving that big monster truck looking thing after the
Mhm.
fact.
Mhm.
Donnie, Tyler, Frankie, who I now know as Sins because he had the bandages on.
Right,
All of
right.
them. We were all right in front of the double doors of the hospital.
Okay. I gotcha. Now, let me ask you this, all right? And please do not take this as me making any accusations, okay? All right? I
Mhm.
personally have no reason not to trust either of you, personally, okay? I also was not there during that time of that day. I woke up and the court case was already going on. So, let me ask you this, Queso.
Okay.
Would you have had any reason at all to testify against Frankie?
Other than him shitting on someone, let me think on it. 'Cause I
Okay.
don't feel like I've been around him that much.
That's where I get confused too. So, by all means, think on it. By all means. While you're thinking on it, would you be okay with
Mhm.
Donnie saying something?
Yeah, he can think on it.
Donnie?
He can think on it. You mean he can speak?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh
was
yeah, sorry,
Okay.
that's what I meant.
Donnie?
I don't have much to say actually. I just I don't know where you heard that I was talking shit about yous, but you twos are the last people I'd ever talk shit about in this town. I've talked shit about pretty much everybody I know in this town, but you twos ain't included in that list.
What's up,
So
Sayru?
I don't know who the fuck's out here lying on my name like that, especially in regards to either of you. But I got nothing to say beyond that. I thought we had something real. I thought you was two people that no matter what, I could fucking count on, not have to worry about. But I can clearly see I was wrong about that. Um,
Oh,
that's pretty much it.
so you were wrong about it.
Yeah, I know. I was. I mean, I was wrong about you twos. I was wrong about being able to count on yous and trust you. I guess.
I think he feels that way because you listened to other people saying that he was talking shit about you when he wasn't. Because here's
No,
what I
mean,
will
not
say.
just that. Not really. No, it's the fact that.
Donnie,
I mean,
careful with your
no.
words right now. Just
Nah,
I mean,
let him-
it's
let him
it's
say
the
what he's
fact
gotta
that,
say. Get it off
it's
your
the
chest,
fact that
Donnie.
it's the fact that you recorded a conversation we had in private that I would only tell you if I trusted you. And I mean, if you're the type of person I
Mm.
trust, you're not the type of person I'm gonna go behind their back and talk shit about for damn sure. Especially with something like that. I mean, that's serious fucking business right
Those are
there. You know what I'm
serious
saying? That's
business, yeah.
serious business. So I don't know why I wouldn't tell you. I don't know why I would tell
Crazy
you people
checks. I don't
that
know
if
if he's
that's
talking
not
shit about you.
you're
Probably.
not people I don't trust
Probably talking
completely.
shit about you.
And Queso, as far as you go, you know, Frankie is a real piece of shit for doing that. I mean, don't get me wrong, but
Yep.
at the end of the day, he is my family, so it's my job to be there for him and defend him. And
How do I do the play over 2
you know, I
hours?
just find it
Go to
suspicious. I get you said you
overkillrp.com,
was in
join
your
the
head,
Discord server,
you
get in
was
the
in your
whitelist,
apartment,
baby.
fucking
Jump in the
not
game with
feeling
us.
so great. But I don't know. Just the fact that
Keep close for good luck.
you so happen to be absent and Robbie so happened to be present there just in time for the trial. And I mean, you
When I
did know
was
there was a trial.
driving-
You did know there was a trial coming. And for the fact of the matter is, you was the only other person there with us. You twos. Lady wasn't there. Dante wasn't there. Nobody was there at the hospital. Tommy showed up, sure.
No
Lady
one
was
knew
too
there was,
there.
Yeah,
They
and-
showed up after the fact when we was outside, sure.
no
for
one
sure.
knew there was a trial
Tommy
coming.
showed up.
You guys never told us there was a trial coming. The only way I found
No,
out
I
was I
did.
drove.
I definitely
No,
did.
you didn't. I drove past the fucking courthouse, saw a fuck ton of vehicles. Well, I rode past the courthouse, saw a fuck ton of vehicles out front of the courthouse. I walked in, by the way, by myself, because you saw me walk in because you called my name out. And I said, "What's going on here? Why is there so many cars here?" You're like,
Cowboy
"Oh, it's
do be a
Frankie's first
real
court
piece of
case."
shit. I
That's
didn't know
when
that
you
was
told me there was a
you.
court case.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Well, regardless of that, it just smells funny to me. And the fact that you recorded that shit prior to any of that shit happening, prior to any inkling that there would be any problem between us. I mean, we went fishing the day after that. We was hanging out all fucking morning. For
Again,
Christ's
that's-
sake, I mean,
Donnie, I don't mean to cut you off, but again, that's why I want to clarify. Like, Robbie, if you didn't do it, we'd really like if it wasn't a recording and you were just trying to, have some kind of, if you're bluffing against them for the sake of that conversation, and everything. I totally understand that. No harm, no foul. But I do want to know, like, if you do have that recording, kind of why,
Sorry, people are blowing me up. Give me a second.
It's all right. Also, I might add, again,
he's deleting the recording.
I
right now.
have no
I'm not.
issue.
I'm literally replying to fucking Max.
Max, that motherfucker.
He's
Because
asking
people-
Max. He's asking
people
Max
are-
how to delete a recording because he
No,
doesn't know
I'm
how to
not.
use his
People,
I don't
phone.
think that's
people
what's
are
going on right
literally
now,
asking
Donnie.
me
It's
what's
okay.
going on Twitter or on Birdie with me being called a fucking snake. So
Who's calling you? Did you put that out there, Donnie?
I swear, I haven't
it-
talked
is
to
it
anybody
Frankie?
about. I haven't talked to this motherfucker, and I haven't talked to anybody about this motherfucker.
Yeah, but
Someone
it's-
called the
since it happened.
unknown. They're
Yeah, it's
going
very ironic,
after
the
Robbie,
unknown.
the Ravens.
Unknown.
and remember the talk
What
that
the
we
hell?
had about
They just said I'm
the
always
hell is
watching the
this?
city.
Charlie, Tyler,
The
Max,
Vagos were
Thomas,
always
Daisy,
right.
and Love
Robbie
You.
Snake,
Little top
like
bundle.
Robbie.
Top
but
buddy.
it's mighty funny. Hear me out. It's mighty funny that that account surfaces a week after the talk that we had with fucking the rooftop. The rooftop talk.
What the hell? Don't trust the Ravens. Robbie Sanchez, Snake. The
Yeah,
end
this
is
is
just the
news to
start.
me. I
What
don't
the
know
fuck
who the
is
fuck
this?
is.
All right, look. Okay, look.
Look, more of the story is the conversation at Legion fucking happened. I was told about it. Why Donnie's calling me a fucking liar? That he never told me that? That's beyond fucking me. He knows he said it.
No, I
And-
did talk to you about that. I did talk to you about that.
'cause
I was
you
just
fucking
covering.
straight
I
up
was
told
covering
me-
my ass 100%.
Because everyone at the fucking
The
party
question,
heard about
the question
that goddamn
lies,
fucking
Robbie.
fight.
The question lies: why the fuck would you record that?
Because I don't trust you, Donnie.
For what reason?
What reason at that
Robbie?
All the
time
shit
did he
going
not
around
trust you?
town.
About
Was that
what?
shit already going around town at that point?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you
100%,
talk
yes.
to him about it instead, Robbie?
Right. Like, there's no reason
Come
that I
on,
have
like, that's-
to not trust you two.
That's
There's no
that's the
reason
real question.
I would
here.
have to talk shit about either of you. There's nothing but good things about both of these. So I don't know where the fuck this is coming from. I don't know who's fucking doing shit.
Can I share something
as
with
I
you?
friends-
mean, this is the first time I've heard of a recording, so maybe if there is a recording, maybe it would be used for collateral if something like this were to happen.
Okay. May I
Allowed.
add something here?
I'm not.
May
I
I add
don't know
something
if
here?
there is a fucking recording.
I feel like all the
It's the first
fucking
I've heard
shit
of
that
it.
I've told you about all the information, all the shit I've let you in on is collateral enough. I don't understand why snaking
It is
me
quite
and
collateral.
recording
It
me.
is pretty big
I don't
info.
understand how that's collateral.
Look, guys, can I say something here? When Donnie and I were talking about this the same day that all of it went down after what happened outside the courthouse, Robbie, everything. I talked to him. I was like, look, I just don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me why it would be queso. We were disagreeing on it full hard. We had a whole argument about it. But I was like, okay, so at the end of the day, if it's not queso, how would you feel? And he said, I would want nothing more. I just want my friends back. Okay?
Yeah. The shit
That
talking
is-
text messages really fucking shows it.
He's defensive,
my phone
Robbie.
calls.
You
Robbie,
started.
you know
You
him.
texted me saying bald-headed ass bitch. What the fuck do you want me to say in response to that? Thank you.
That's a fair
Talking about
point.
Days prior.
Look,
Yeah, because you fucking snaked me, pal.
That's
You both did.
that's his optics.
Yeah.
That's his optics. From his optics,
we
I
sneaked you.
look.
Okay.
Threatened to kill my family at the jump from the rip. That tells me everything that I need to know.
The accusation.
That tells
off the
me
fucking rip.
Yeah, the accusation off the fucking rip. It was suspicion, and it was a valid one too, pal. And it could have been an easy explanation. It could have been an easy talk. But you opted to threaten me and my entire fucking
We need
family.
them as allies. They're
And
friends.
this is considering me not even knowing. This is after the fact. You had been fucking recording private conversations. That tells me everything I need to fucking know. Regardless of the fact of whether or not it was actually you there, Queso, I hope I'm fucking wrong about it. I don't want to be right about that. I did tell Ronnie that I would want nothing more than to be fucking wrong about that. But
I
that's
do have a
before I knew
question.
about this whole fucking recording shit.
What's your
If
question?
it were
Casey?
me, what would it have to do with you?
That's
It's my family, and you're standing on trial against my family for what?
Your family who took a shit on someone who has been known
Wasn't
to
that
take
what
shits on
the-
people.
wait.
Was that what the whole court case
What did you just
was?
say?
I said who takes shits on people, who's been known to take shits on people.
Are you telling me this wasn't the first time?
No, it's not the first fucking time.
Who else does
Frankie?
he shit on? Yeah,
Yes,
Frankie.
it's not the first fucking time, Donnie.
Who else
And
did he
literally
shit on?
in the hospital, whenever I
member
was
of the
leaving the
Yakuza.
bed,
He took a shit
Like-
on you?
he didn't. I don't, did you wait? He took a shit on you?
No, I said another member of the Yakuza.
Ooh, I've never heard about this.
What?
It's because it was kept under fucking wraps because I've been trying to keep the fucking peace between everybody that wants
Robbie,
to
you
fucking
gotta
kill
tell
you.
us stuff like that, brother.
No, because I'm trying to keep the fucking peace.
Between whom?
You guys and the rest of the fucking city, Ronnie. Do you realize
But-
there's not a group out there that fucking likes you guys because of people in your family?
Okay. Yes, I
Do you
do.
not realize
Actually,
that?
I have had conversations with other members of other families and everything, and I have found that information out, which is again why I want to mend this bridge. There's a lot of bridges that can get burned, and I could give two shits about. This is not one of them. Okay? We love the both of you. All right? You were both kind enough to invite us to one of the most special days of your lives. Okay? Not only that, you asked Donnie to officiate it. You asked me to be your best man. We don't take that lightly. We are a family, after all. We are the only two legitimate family members out here, I feel like. So,
I do want to say that even in the car
Yes.
after we left the hospital to go back to wherever we were going, I think back to the fishing spot or whatever, he even said if I knew it was sins, I wouldn't have done it. So you would have done it to some random ass fucking person.
and you
laying
know
in
what?
bed?
I asked him the same damn question, Kay. So, look, I'll be frank with y'all. I smacked the shit out of him. Twice. He's been smacked the fuck up. All right? He got dealt with. If Frankie steps out of line again, he's done. You know, he's the only person in our family as of right now who has actually taken the oath. So he is the only person that I can actually hold a fucking gun to his head if he breaks another fucking rule. And I told him to expect that if he steps out of line again.
As you should. That's
So,
fucking disgusting.
It is.
Like,
It's fucking
what if
vile.
it was some random ass person he didn't know?
It doesn't
I mean,
matter who
regardless
it
of
was.
he did it.
Exactly. And Donnie agrees with that too. Donnie agrees with that too. Like there was no reason for him to ever do that. That was so damn stupid. I'm still fuming
Can,
about
can
it.
I tell you guys
regardless of that-
something before anybody gets all up in arms and tell you or explain myself?
Sure, by all means.
I was the one that was anonymous on stand, and I wanted to see how this conversation went before I came clean about it. It had nothing to do with you guys or your family. It was just him as a person. It wasn't because it was Frankie part of your family. It was because it was Frankie that shit on somebody. I would have done it if it was vice versa. If Sins had taken a shit on him and I noticed it, or if anybody took a shit on you guys and noticed it, I would have been there. I was anonymous because I didn't want it to come to this point.
I
Can you
appreciate
fault
your
me for
honesty.
that?
I do not fault
And
you
Frankie
for it.
needed to be taught a fucking lesson.
He did.
That's
And
exactly what the fuck it is.
the
And
craziest
if it-
part is
if
that
it-
it's
if it
only a
would've
Part of
been-
me
25K
did it because I
sound,
was thinking about you guys.
If it would have been prison time, never would have happened.
Oh, 100%.
I was
One-
still thinking about you guys regardless of me doing it. I wanted to keep anonymous because I wanted to still have this friendship, this partnership, however you want to call it, and see it. I wasn't doing it because of any malicious and ill will towards you guys. Hell, you're our
Okay.
best fucking people. Like fuck, you're gonna be our best man or
Well,
Whatever,
fucking no
and-
more.
and then the fishing. Like,
Hey, no. Still
No,
be
that
best
that,
man.
that ship sailed, man.
Even with me?
Yeah, I agree.
Even with me?
That whole ship has sailed. That ship's gone.
Yeah, fuck that ship. Burn it.
All right, look. Okay, well then, even if it's not that anymore, apparently we both have a common enemy now, according to fucking Birdie.
Do we?
It looks like it.
Do we? How do we know it's not fuck?
well, I mean, they haven't
Look.
mentioned any of you guys'.
You put Tyler in there. Oh wait, maybe not our Tyler. That's not our Tyler. Okay. Well,
It's
This
just
is-
Robbie and the Vagos being always right, so it's probably a Vago.
yeah, it's probably a Vago. That's probably a Vago.
And I mean, if you guys are, I don't know how you are with the Vagos or whatnot.
we're
But
not too
Buddy
good right now.
Cowboy.
Huh?
I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot my shot and say that's fucking Donnie with an alternate Twitter account.
Oh, why would you
Mm,
say
you're
that? Why
fucking
would
dead wrong about that.
Robbie? Come on.
I ain't the one that records private conversations and fucking snakes behind
Do you have a
people.
Hey,
recording?
look,
I'm a
look.
lot of things, but I ain't a fucking snake. I can tell you that right now. I don't record private conversations and shit. That's not something I do.
Robbie,
That's some dirty ass shit right there.
I find it. Look, man, I find it really hard to believe that you actually did that. If you have it, could you send it to me just so I can know? And if you didn't, then you didn't, and then we can squash that, man, and then we don't have to worry about that. We both got bigger fish to fry than this, okay?
And honestly, this is the first I've heard of a recording, so
I believe it. I
have
believe it,
no
Queso.
idea about any of this. This is news to me. Jesus Christ! Now I'm getting messages about these fucking birdie posts.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, this ain't me on my fucking any sort of alt account. I can tell you that right now.
Nah, you know Donnie. He don't do shit like that. He'll tell it to your face. You guys know that, you know. Robbie. You there?
I was replying to that guy that said, Robbie. Told him to show himself. Call him a pussy.
Okay, again, strongest human muscle that you could have, but whatever. Anyway, do you have the actual recording, or is that just something you were saying?
Why is it so important to you, Ronnie?
Because, bud, look, if you
Because
did,
it proves whether or not you're a fucking rat, Robbie.
it proves whether or not you did what you said you did.
I'm just gonna let you know right now. If your brother keeps opening his fucking mouth, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Robbie,
This
there's no
conversation
call for
between
that.
me and you.
I'll be waiting for you in the car, Ron. Have fun with this shit.
All right. Dude, Rob. Look, you're both hurt. I get it. You both have your points. I see both sides. You know, I feel like I can play mediator here, right? Queso, first of all, ain't nobody blaming you, hon. I get why you did what you did. Frankie fucking deserved his punishment, everything like that. Frankly, I think 25K was a little bit too gentle of a pee slap, but that's just my opinion. That's
But
why
your fucking brother's
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
like
it wasn't-
fucking defend him.
No,
when your
that-
brother's a fucking
because
your
he's
brother's
our
a fucking
Robbie,
hothead.
Robbie.
Your brother
Listen,
fucking
listen.
goes off with the fucking drop of a goddamn pin.
It reminds me
Frankie
of
shits on
somebody.
People. Don't fucking say me, because I don't go off to the fucking top
Bubba.
drop of a fucking pin.
If somebody says the wrong words to you, tell me that it doesn't hurt you. Tell me it doesn't hurt you. Look me in the eye and say it doesn't hurt you, and that you don't want to take them out when someone says the wrong words to you. Tell me that.
It's because it's fucking words, Ronnie. They
I
don't
understand.
Mean fuck all. But the accusations from your fucking brother without even trying to talk to me, That's what fucking hurt.
Right, but then why would you respond to that instead? Instead of saying like, "Hey, let's talk about that," and why would you go and be like, "I'll take you and your family out"? You know what I mean?
Because he already had it in his mind that it was fucking her.
Because he heard her voice, and that's one of his friends. And he knows her voice. That was his whole point the whole time, bud.
Brother, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
It kind of does, considering it
No,
actually was
It
Queso.
looked nothing like her.
But Robbie, listen to what you're saying, bud. You're saying it didn't look anything like her. Of course it did. She was remaining anonymous, right? That's part of that. But Donnie, being good friends with both of you, knows Queso's voice very well. Had just spent the whole day with Queso.
Good
So when
friends,
he
my
heard-
ass.
when
Why
he
would he
heard-
talk shit behind our fucking backs?
Robbie, did I not just explain to you that he never did that? He never did that, dude.
How
Not
often
about
are you
you
around
two.
your brother?
All the fucking time, bro.
There's been countless times where he's been around and you ain't here, buddy.
Hey, you know,
You ain't
that's a
fucking
fair
nowhere to
point.
be fucking
That's a
seen.
fair point, but I do know my brother better than anyone else, okay? All right? I'm telling you, when it comes to you two, I would not be having this conversation with anybody else, Robbie. I would not be having this conversation with anybody else, okay? I'm telling you specifically. You know me. I am well aware of who my brother is and how much shit he talks. If I'm telling you that he wasn't talking shit about you, I guarantee fucking to you, I put it on my life that he wasn't talking shit about you, okay? There's other people out there that don't want Donnie to succeed out here. And you know what? He's pissing enough people off that I kind of get it. I kind of get it. All right? But not you two. He loves you both, right? He's hurt, right? Because he feels like he's been lied to, which, frankly, I know and I understand why you did when it comes to Queso about this whole deal. He was, right? He has bad trust issues, bad abandonment issues, all that stuff. And he really opened up to y'all, really, really put his faith and trust into you guys. And then to
I'm gonna
find
say
out,
this,
oh
like,
yeah,
if it was either one of you that Frankie did because he didn't recognize you, I would have not, like, or actually, sorry, scratch that, reverse and flip that around. If you guys had done it and someone came up to me and was like, "You witnessed it," I'm gonna be like, "No."
oh, I know it too. But also, neither of us are taking shits on people.
Exactly.
No,
All
it
right,
was.
So you want to know the truth real quick?
Yes, please.
I ain't got no fucking recording. That was just to piss Donnie off.
I didn't think you did. I didn't think you did. Okay. And that's what I was trying to tell him too. You know what I mean? Look, we can give this some time. But
It's gotta be a Vago. It's gotta be a Vago. Unknowns is Queso, Rat, Vago's heart.
yeah, it's a Vago. It's a Vago. Okay, look. Robbie, you got every right in the world to be pissed off. But
I said, "Oh look, the vaginas woke up."
oh no, why are you saying it too? God damn it. All right,
Look, would you look?
I'm getting interviewed for
There's
this.
only so many words
too,
I
brother.
can't say around you, and I'm willing to give you the bitch word. I won't say bitch, but I'm gonna call people pussies.
All right. Hey, look, and I still respect
That's
the
a
effort.
fair deal.
I still respect the effort. You are your own person. I can't control what you say.
Retweet.
Look,
Actually, I'm
look.
gonna
I have
delete
so
it.
much stuff for the both of you. You don't even know where. Yeah, I can't even
It's
tell
gotta
you
be staged
where
or
to begin.
something. Someone's behind it.
You guys know how they roll, and they hate y'all so much for being honest and leaving under good reason. The second I found out about what they did to you guys, that was it. Like they already had, they were already on the teeter-totter and whatever. Because like I had respect for Chico, I had respect for Johnny, but then I told them, hey, pull up, nobody else, just us. And then, oh, now Chico's coming. It was originally just me and Johnny. And then, oh, now Chico's coming. And then I get to the parking lot first and see literally a yellow car pull into this parking lot right here. And I was like, yo, did y'all bring people? And they were like, well, yeah, of course we did. I didn't, because I told you I wouldn't. I didn't bring people today, because I told you I wouldn't. I don't trust them at all. All right? That's a whole nother deal, though. Look, I love you both. I hope that we can amend this. You know what I mean? I know it's going to take time. It's going to take some space and everything like that. But I would really like for this to go more smoothly. And at some point, Robbie, if you feel comfortable with it, I would like for you to, show Donnie that, hey, look, man, I never had a recording. I was saying it to piss you off because I was pissed off. And that's fair. All right?
Call him over here.
All right. I'll call him over here. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hey, bud, can you come over here?
Oh God, for what?
No, it's good. It's good. All right?
It's not good,
Trust
man.
me,
I got.
It's good. It's good. Come on. I think I've been used first. What? How do you do that roll? I've been trying to figure that out. That's a really good roll you
Flex
got.
your space muscle with your gun out.
When you aim,
Oh,
when you aim, just flex your space muscle.
that's dope.
If you do it really quick, you can roll in place.
Oh, that's tight. Okay. All right. Donnie, Robbie has something he'd like to share with you.
Fuck you.
Come on.
Oh, sorry.
You want to tell him what you told me?
Fuck you nicely.
That's a love fuck you. You know that kind of fuck you, Donnie.
Reminds me of that one song.
Which one?
Fuck Her Gently by Tenacious D.
Oh my God, I love that song. It's a great song.
No,
Hell yeah.
Donnie, come here.
Boys, am I right?
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I
No, but for real,
I
though,
was
like,
wanting to
I
come
definitely-
clean earlier, and Robbie and I decided not to do it just because we wanted to have that conversation with you guys. I want to mend this relationship. I want to mend this friendship because at the end of the day, hell, we asked you to be, best man and asked him to officiate the wedding. And I did it, frankly, because it was Frankie.
Yeah,
And
I didn't know
it
Frankie was
needed
shitting
to
on other
be
people beforehand.
known by the whole city. I mean, whoever showed the fuck up that it was done. I mean, it's not like he tried to hide it in court either.
No, he didn't. He didn't. And I'm not telling you, okay, so I was so fucking pissed off. I was so pissed off. I'm still pissed off. He's, he is walking on thin ice. He's walking on thin ice, I swear.
Like he literally was like, "Oh, I thought it was somebody else. I didn't know it was Sins." Otherwise,
That's what he kept telling me. That's what he kept telling me
Like,
too.
bro,
I'm like, that
then
doesn't make a
why would
difference.
you do it the
Don't
first
shit on somebody.
place?
Oh, I thought it was
even
one of my
mentioned that
friends.
in the car.
You're shitting on friends now? Is that what we're doing? And that's the whole thing. Is like I just had a conversation with Chad about how we don't, our optics are horrible right now. Nobody respects us right now. And then there goes one of my fucking boys shitting on someone in the damn hospital. Thank you for the rose.
Yeah,
Yum,
it's
yum, yum.
fucking it's wild. Like this whole thing is just chaotic.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. But I swear to God, girl, I totally thought it was Luna. You totally had me convinced that it was Luna. That is crazy. And I was like,
Okay,
well,
first
Luna
of
works
all,
at the
Sins
hospital.
came to me before the fucking thing and was like, "Hey, will you be in someone that can
Literally
go and stand like as a witness?" And I'm like, would it be okay if I was like anonymous, like wearing a disguise and shit?"
Mm-hmm.
And they were on their phone with their I guess lawyer, and the lawyer was like, "Yeah, that's fine. It can be." So I guess they got the judge to sign off on it, and then I literally had 5 minutes before the trial to like throw something together, and I was like, "Fucking." It was chaotic. I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!" Running around like chicken with my head cut off.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did they pay you anything?
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because that definitely wouldn't probably sit too good with old Don over there, but that's okay. I mean, I get. Look, at the end of the day, after Robbie shot us, Sins was the first one. Like Sins and the YKZ or the first ones on scene. So like, to be fair, like Pants was giving me CPR and shit. It was a whole little deal. And I did punch Robbie in the back of the head because he pulled the gun out. I didn't know what else to do. You know what I mean? I thought I could knock him out and maybe just get the gun away from him, and then we could calm shit down.
I thought the gun was pulled out after you hit him in the head.
No. I literally hit him because he pulled the gun out. But he pulled the gun out because, Frankie and Donnie weren't shutting the damn traps, especially Frankie. Frankie walked out as snake, all this shit. And I was like, hey, shut the fuck up. We're in front of the courthouse right now. Shut the fuck up. Because I know how Robbie is. He's just like Donnie. I mean, they are two peas in a fucking pod, queso. So, like,
cut from the same cloth.
yeah, cut from the same cloth. You know what I mean? They got to protect themselves. And I get that's how they protect themselves. I'm glad they're over there talking it out. I hope it doesn't end with them shooting each other. But, I heard Robbie. He was like, he even told me, he's like, Ronnie, you better put your boys in check. And then I was trying to, and then he was like, you know what? Fuck this. He pulled the gun out. I know he didn't have any intention of shooting at first, but spur of the moment and everything. He pulls the gun out. I clocked him. You know what I mean? And then, he went bing, bing, bing. For whatever reason, that green-haired fucker hit me in the back of the head. And I never understood that. I never figured that part out. But
Why is unknown posting phone numbers?
phone numbers.
Hello. Of course they are. Okay, that's great to know. Yeah, I was actually just looking at my phone to see if that was my phone number, and yeah, it is.
You can play on PC, not
Yeah,
console.
let me know for sure. Thank you. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, it's mine and Robbie's numbers.
That's good. That's lovely. So it's got to be a Vago, right? I mean, well, the Vagos aren't the only ones who have your phone numbers, to be fair, but...
Well, and Donnie was just over there talking to Robbie when it happened, so it wasn't him.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm leaving, Ron.
All right. Hey, queso, I'll catch you later, okay? You guys be safe out there, all right?
Y'all have a good one. Stay safe.
All right.
So our phone numbers were posted on Birdie.
Yeah, Max just called me.
Yeah. Was Donnie on his phone?
No.
Word.
So it wasn't him.
Get on in here, T-Post. Overkillrp.com to join the server.
It's gotta be a yellow.
I got a
person.
problem to go take care of. Let your brother know I'm sorry for fucking accusing him of having that fake account.
Okay, man. Sounds good. Hey, you guys be safe, okay?
Hey, just wanted to say sorry if it came across that I thought you had the fake account. Robbie just said to say the same thing, that he was sorry.
Yeah, he just
for
told me to
accusing
say the
for
same thing
having
to you.
account.
It's all right. I appreciate it, and I hope you twos figure that out. And good luck with everything in this life. All right.
Yeah, and hopefully we can come to a
Not
a
gonna
friendship.
happen.
Love you. How you feel?
I want to die, man.
Oh, buddy. What's going on? Talk to me.
Nah, it's all right, pal. It's just
No, my brother doesn't say I want to die, man, and then doesn't talk. I know. I can't take that.
it's just another snake in the grass. Who can't trust anybody.
Well, I mean, at least it turned out that it wasn't really snaking like that. You know what I mean?
Nah, I don't believe them for a second. I'm sorry. Not Queso so much. I'm fine with whatever, but she's too close to Robbie at this point. And Robbie, I just don't believe that shit, and I don't think you should either, pal. I mean, you can't listen. In this business, man, it's cutthroat.
I know.
Like that's why I'm so fucking hot on you. It's not because I don't want you to succeed. It's quite the opposite.
But Donnie, don't you? Who taught you that?
That's this fucking world, pal.
Yeah,
This
but
world taught me that.
again-
this city, this is what it is, man.
I'm
I've been
telling
fucked
you.
over. Jimmy, man, Jimmy.
yeah,
Jimmy.
Okay, we gotta talk.
Jimmy was you realize Jimmy was like the closest of close friends.
I know. I'm well aware, but what's
I'm just
scaring
saying-
me? What's scaring me, frankly, Donnie, is that I'm starting to see a similarity between the Schmidt boys. Why didn't
Schmidt
we
boys.
know that Frankie had taken shits on other people? Why didn't we know that this is something that he was known for? To the point where Queso was like, you know what? I have to say something. That's fucking Queso, dude. She even told me, she was like, look, straight up, if it had been one of you taking a shit on a person, I wouldn't have known who the fuck you are. And I believe that. And I think you do too. But she says because it was Frankie specifically, and because he had been doing it, that she was like, I had to let the city know. The whole world needed to know. And I get that. You know how disgusting I found that. You know how disgusting that is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why his brain goes to that in the first place. He's supposed to be this big bad hitman from fucking UK, right? That was sent here to fucking track down his brother. How do we know he wasn't trying to find his brother, or found out that that his brother was killed, and then all of a sudden now he's here to take us out? We don't even know what ties he has back in his family back in the UK. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Maybe he's attached to the Winchester somehow. I don't fucking know. Because, like, while I don't distrust Xander's intentions or anything like that, I'm slowly, quickly starting to trust less and less of his decision making and everything. When he came to me with the SSF, it's because, you know, I was under the impression that he had shit going on. You know what I mean? He gave me that impression. You know, he gave me that kind of visual perspective. But I don't think he's got shit going on, Don. That's why I've kind of done this whole, like, soft, like, yeah, we'll get back to the SSF, and we will if it deems right to do so. We gotta figure our own family out, like I've been saying, though. You know, I think we've been doing a solid job of that up until Frankie started taking the shit on people. You know what I mean?
Listen, we deal with Frankie the way we deal with Frankie. All right, we didn't. Neither of us knew that he was fucking doing that shit. All right, that he's a serial fucking shitter.
Shitter.
All right, neither of us knew that. All right.
OverkillRP.com,
It's a prank,
buddy.
man. Like Frankie's.
Thank you for the
he's kind
roses.
of, you know, he's a little
Thanks,
infantile. But he ain't a
Yeah.
fucking bad guy. He ain't a rat. All right. I spent a lot of time fishing with Frank, really getting to know the guy. You know. While
Well,
you ain't around, you know. I've just been hanging out with Frank, fucking fishing. and
look, Bubba,
talking to shit, and it reminds me of my old days. You know, in the conversations I never even close to had with Jimmy. You know.
okay. I mean,
And Frank's the real deal, pal. I think
I hope
he
so. I
deserves
want him to
heavy
be.
punishment for this, and heavy embarrassment, and obviously he's gonna have to eat some shit, no pun intended. But I don't know, pal.
That's why I'm saying he's on. We just need to be aware. All right, we just need to be aware of our surroundings, and that's why, honestly, that's why I want to keep him where he's at for now, and still in the same role strategically as it was to begin with. You know what I mean? But he needs to stay where he's at for the time being until he really proves to us that he's earned the trust, because that broke a lot. Like, he was earning it in my book. He was definitely earning the trust. That broke it big time.
Man.
He also
know, but all-
needs
all
to
I'm
know when the
saying
hell
is-
to shut the hell up.
To get back to the original point, man, this business, man, you know, it's a lot of conflict, it's a lot of contention, but it's also a lot of people with a smile on
Where
their
are we?
face and I have no idea. With a knife in their face and
And a
with
smile
knife
behind their back.
and a smile behind their back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what
That's
you mean,
what a lot
brother.
of this place is.
No,
man.
I mean,
That's
Lib
what it
City
is.
wasn't no different, man. You know, before I brought you into this, man, shit, I had to learn these lessons real hard when I was a kid. But that's why I do what I do, Donnie. That's why I realized I know how to play this game now. You know what I mean? And look, a lot of people think
Well-
that they can take kindness for weakness, but they can't.
If you
okay?
if you think we're ever coming back to what we had with me, you, and Robbie and Queso,
We're not. I know
you
that.
don't know this business.
No,
you
no,
know?
I know that. I know that. It's especially with, like I was telling Queso, like you and Robbie, you know, I know you guys are at each other's throats right now, but you guys are two peas in a pod. You guys are very much so. Queso said it best. You guys are cut from the same cloth. You know, you do what you got to do to protect you and yours, and I respect that out of both of you. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I think it can impede on you know, friendships and stuff like that, especially when things go a little bit sideways and someone gets in someone's ear and all of that, you know what I mean? And it's just a shame to hear that, you know, he listened to other people talking shit about you and saying that you were saying things that
What
you
the
weren't
fuck
saying.
is this?
Excuse me,
Hey.
can I help
hello?
you? Hey,
You're in the shit now!
what the fuck?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Shit.
Get inside.
What the fuck was that? You gonna go inside now?
Just gonna hang out here.
Should we move the body?
Should I
Yeah.
call the cops and be like, "Hey, I heard gunshots outside my house"? I'm
Oh, that's a
staying
good
inside
idea.
for
That's
my
a good
safety?"
idea. That's a good idea. You think that was just paparazzi, or was that a local?
No
or what?
idea.
I'm gonna go check it out before the cops get here. Don, I think it might have been a local paparazzo.
That's good.
Can't have nobody taking pictures of us or our place. We don't know who's been paid off. Hey,
Can
bud.
you hold a gun for me? Hang on, I'll put it in my glove.
Yeah. Or we could drop it like up there or something.
Nah, it's fine. I don't want to lose it.
Fair enough.
I don't have a gun license.
I could get you another one.
Yeah, I'm not letting you buy me a gun, pal. I use it too much.
That's fair enough. Hey, look, for what it's worth, I'm sorry you had to go through all of this. Okay.
Nah, please. It ain't your fault, pal.
Yeah, but you know, like I said, from your optics, I understood it. It was just truly, I even told Queso that I was like, you really had me believing it was Luna out here. I really did think it was Luna. It's crazy.
Well, I was right all along,
You were.
per
like-
usual. And you didn't believe me, per usual.
Hey, well, no, I told you I do believe you. I could only go off of my perspective, though. I didn't have all the
And pal,
information.
I want you to trust my gut on this.
Hey, Robbie just texted me and said, tell Donnie I love him.
I want you to trust my gut on this when I say
Okay.
Robbie had that fucking recording and he was deleting it.
You know what? I have no reason to doubt you on that.
Hello? Yes. How's it going? Hey, Ron, will you do me a favor? Go speak with the nice officers
Yeah,
out
I will,
there.
I
I
will,
just
I
have a
will.
business call. Thank you, pal. It's gonna be out front.
Say something about it.
Dante, let me call you back. I got police showing up to my place.
Sheriff's office.
All right, man.
Thanks.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
Officers,
Is everything
hey,
all right?
hey,
Yes,
no,
what's
no,
going
no,
on? What's going-
I don't know. We were chilling back here, and then we heard gunshots up there towards the
Okay.
the front
All right,
entrance.
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Adam 318. I'm making contact over here on this side. All right, y'all were just hanging out and y'all heard gunshot?
Yeah, we just heard gunshots outside of our spot, and we just decided to, you know, stay here.
No,
Don't know
I
what
mean,
the hell's going on.
obviously, yeah, that's obviously the safe decision. Can you actually like point out, I
Yeah,
guess the direction of where
right
you heard
up
him from?
there, up the hill.
Just up towards that hill over there.
Yeah, up towards that hill.
If you could give like a general range, how far do you think it was?
It really sounded like it was like right over the wall, right outside the
It
gate.
was right over the wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know though. There's been a lot of cars passing by. I don't know what's going on here. Hey, Calro.
Understand.
Oh, that's not
Did
Calro.
any shots? Did any shots? Maybe fly this way? Did it?
It only sounded like there was like one
big
big bang.
one big bang.
Yeah.
He said over the wall, right?
Yeah, over
Yeah,
the
just
wall.
over the wall, over this north. Yeah.
That's
All
where we
right, well,
heard it from.
we're gonna go take a quick look at it, and then we'll be back here with you in a minute. Okay?
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for
All right,
showing
I
up so fast.
yes, no, sorry, I didn't even introduce myself. Sorry about that. I am Deputy Lucky. Can I get your name, please?
Oh, Ronnie Doinks.
Ronnie Doinks. All right, nice to meet your acquaintance, Mr. Doinks. Let's go. We're gonna go check this out, and I'll be right back with you. All right?
All right, perfect. Agent 47. Who, that motherfucker? No, that's just my brother, Donnie.
Hey, I'll give you a call back on that. Yeah, we'll get that figured out. And if I could get like a half order of that possibly, that would be great for now. All right, I'll give you a call back here very shortly when I have the details on the invoicing for that.
Chat, I know a lot of talking goes on during my streams and stuff like that.
How'd that go?
Hope you get it. Good. They're going to check it out right now.
All right.
We got our Officer Lucky, Deputy Lucky.
No suspicions?
No, doesn't seem like it. I told him, you know, there's a lot of cars going by past. You know, I heard one big bang over the wall. It sounded like a gunshot, so we just decided to stay here.
Why the fuck are the papas outside the house?
Brother, I don't know. Hold on, Tyler's calling me. Hey, baby.
Yo,
What's going on?
nothing. Me and Frank are over at the bank again.
Okay.
I'm trying to collect some money. Just want to finish this up. You
Okay.
you gonna be able to send me that money right now?
Let me take a look here real quick. Let me see if I can do it over the phone. Ooh, that wallet is not looking loaded. Okay, I gotta transfer it from my savings, so I gotta go to the bank and do it.
All right,
But I got you. I got you. Okay.
all right, that's fine.
All right. All right. Yeah, we got police at the house right now because there was a paparazzi outside the house, and so we had to take care of it. But then we reported there's a gunshot outside the house. Okay, so there was gunshot outside the house. We don't know. It sounds just like a big bang. I don't know what's going on here. There's a lot of cars passing by, but yeah. So the good officers of the Los Santos Police Department are taking a look at it right now.
All right, all right.
All right. All right. Sounds good. You guys just keep doing what you're doing. Stay clear from the house for right now, just for your safety.
All right.
All right. Sounds good. Smooches.
All right.
All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What the hell?
Weekend, if we were gonna do a pork butt or some steaks, we weren't sure. We were just talking about our barbecue plans, and then fucking bang,
Bang.
right outside the house. I'm like, what the fuck?
Who
Get
the
down,
hell is
Ron.
that
Get
guy?
down. I call the police immediately. You guys respond quickly, which is very appreciated. Thank you so much.
No, of
Yeah,
course we're
that's
here to
smooth.
protect y'all.
So
We're gonna have more patrols like down there in the school area and stuff. So if anything does happen again, just don't hesitate to call. Okay?
Absolutely. Thank you, boys, so much. And
No, of
hey,
course.
maybe when we have that barbecue, we can invite them over for some plates. Huh?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys like
we're always down
barbacoa?
for some
Oh,
food.
that'd be great.
Oh yeah,
that'd be
we're always
great.
down for some barbacoa.
Okay,
Hell
perfect,
yeah,
perfect,
hell
perfect. Yeah, yeah. Your
Can
boy-
I ask,
Right.
is it fine if I go through the property to get to my unit?
Absolutely.
No,
Park at the-
100%, please,
Yes,
come on.
come on,
All
after
right.
me. Come on.
Oh, thank you, sir.
So no one
Oh
was
my
hurt throughout all of this, right? No one needs EMS.
No, we're good.
all
We're
right.
good. We just heard the
Just
bang.
making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah, just a
Uh,
little bit of emotional trauma, I guess. you know?
Jesus, yeah. I mean, can we get somebody to clean the blood off of our gate? That'd be cool.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see if we can call in, the city workers. Maybe get some maintenance out of it for
Perfect,
y'all.
perfect. That'd be great.
Thank you so much. Hey, see that fountain over there? That's Sicilian.
That's a lovely house.
Thank you very much.
thank
We
you.
appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I really like this archway for the hedges.
Yeah. That's
Ah,
nice,
yeah.
cozy.
Yeah. It was designed by Federico Malgoni back in 1893.
Look at this view.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah,
you
the
see whole
bastard
city
married
from-
married our
easier.
great grandmother.
You come out here on the 5th of every month around 11:03 p.m. and you can see the entire planets aligned. It's beautiful.
100%.
I
Gorgeous view.
definitely got to bring my binoculars out here
Yeah,
sometime.
that's
Y'all should
nice.
make an event out of that. Yeah.
Absolutely. Feel free to bring a telescope, your friends, your kids, whoever. We'll set up a big TV out here. Maybe we'll play some something nice for the family. Family
Oh,
movie night.
yeah,
Under
no, that'd
the
be
stars.
a really great event right there.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We'd love to
Alright,
do
well,
something for
appreciate
the
the
community.
hospitality. Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure,
We always got to
yeah.
give back to the community.
Thank you
Alright,
for the
guys,
quick response.
Sorry, we gotta go. we have
yeah,
shots
okay.
fired.
Y'all be
Yeah,
safe.
y'all be
Ooh.
safe,
Call us if y'all
guys.
need
Be
anything
safe,
else.
guys.
Have a good day,
Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Have
Be
a good one.
good.
Stay safe out there.
Y'all
We
too.
will.
Bye, Dutch.
Bye.
Right, bitch.
See, that's how it's fucking done.
Yeah,
man.
boy. Hey, that's hey. Come here.
That's good shit right there, pal.
Hey, that's good. That's real good shit. Hold up here.
These dumb shit cops, they don't got nothing but 3 brain cells to share between them. You know?
You're telling me there's no
unbelievable.
fucking high fives? I want a fucking high five.
No high five. You know what we can do though?
Wait,
You know what we can? You know what we can do, pal?
wait.
We can do one of these. Put it there, pal. Me and you. That's
Absolutely,
right.
boy. All
That's
day.
what the doinks do, pal.
Absolutely, baby. Absolutely.
I told Frank and Ty to head this way. I hope that ain't them.
Oh, I told him to steer clear of the house.
Oh, I told him to come this way.
Jeez Louise, we out here giving opposite directions.
Hey, what's going on, Frank? Beautiful, beautiful. You got Ty with you? Okay, okay, good. All right. See you.
All right, now before I place this phone call,
Frank's here.
Okay, good. All right, before I place this phone call, Dante was calling me earlier. Is there anything I need to know about you and Dante that, anything?
Nothing, but I do want to talk to you about that. Don't call him.
Okay. What's up?
Well, I just want to say,
Hey, Frankie.
you know Robbie's been riding around with them, right? Wearing the cuts and all that shit.
He's been wearing the cuts?
Yeah, but as a supporter, I guess, as like a friend of the crew, but like riding around on a motorcycle wearing their cuts.
He
to me,
gets
I
a
don't know.
cut
Right.
when he's a supporter?
Right. Now, the fact that they was all hanging out, and the fact that me, you, and Dante and them, we kind of have tight business sometimes,
Yeah. What do you do?
I don't know. The fact
You
that they was
gotta
there, they were
accept the
there that day
rules
on the
and
court,
then apply for the whitelist.
I don't know if you noticed, they were sitting over there next to him, Robbie and Queso.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. Something just smells off about it. The fact that Robbie had definitely recorded that conversation, whether or not he's going to admit it and try to play nice now.
Sure.
The fact that he definitely did it. The fact that I almost feel like my suspicion, my gut is fucking telling me that he's like working with Dante, and
guys,
Dante is just
don't
really
acknowledge
good at fucking
the obvious scammer TikTok.
his poker face. You know what I mean?
That's
I
what
don't
you
want to
think?
believe it, and I don't want to initiate nothing. I don't want to throw any accusations out there like the old Don would do.
Hey,
I just kind of want to keep it at arm's length, and I do not want to be involved with Robbie or them ever again. Okay, I can't. I
Okay.
just can't do it. I can't fucking do it. We
Okay.
can't have it with our business.
I
Now, if you want to
hear
hang out with him out, when you're off the clock, that's your own business.
I hear you. I hear you. Okay. I hear you and I trust you. All right. If we want to keep it at arm's length, we can keep it at arm's length. We can keep it strictly professional with Dante and them. The only information they get from us is information pertaining to our business. That's it. All right. The deal he laid out was that he gets one thing, we get another thing, and that's it. More of an agreement than anything. Okay. So
Okay.
we can keep it at that. I'm cool with that. Or whatever. I do feel like it's professional to call him back, see if what's going on. If he needs something else with business, if it's personal, then I'll redirect the conversation.
No business talk.
No business talk.
None.
Is that not what I would talk to him about?
No business with them boys. None.
No business with Dante,
No.
but we have business with him already.
No.
Established.
We gotta call. We gotta end it. He's working with Robbie, man.
Right, and I get that. But would it behoove us to end that agreement out of kind of nowhere, or should we
Just say we've
maintain
had a
it?
restructure of our business plan and organization, and at this time, there is no need for any further collaboration until we have established our business plans. Thank you for your cooperation and your patience and understanding on this matter. If you have any questions or concerns, please feel free to email us at this address.com.
Mm-hmm. I like that. First of all, fantastic job with your words there, Donnie.
Thank you. I've
Yes.
been working on this.
That was really good. That was really good.
Thank you.
I can definitely approach it like that. I can definitely do that. However, one concern that I have in that would be if we null and void this, or not null and void, but void this agreement between us, would that not open the door up for them to step on our product? Because as
We
of right now,
outnumbered
they
them
want to stay in
greatly.
the lane. I understand that. But I do think...
I
it-
also,
Go ahead.
I'm working on some things, okay?
Hmm.
And I want you to trust me. Okay?
I do. I
And
do.
I will bring things to light when necessary, okay?
Hey, look, I trusted
But
you
at
before
this
on that, and I'll
time-
trust you now.
At this time, we have so much more to offer than they do. I promise you that. Promise you that.
So you're
okay.
saying that they wouldn't be competition either way?
I will prove I will prove that to you today. We can briefly close your eyes for a minute.
Okay. Heard.
Pause
Heard.
your eyes and I'll show you some things.
Okay. All right.
Okay?
Well then, I'll give him a shout.
I just need
see
you
what he
to
has to
stand
say,
on
and
your
then I'll let
shit
him know.
and just say,
I got you. Hey, look, I got you.
Listen, no personal. I like Dante. All right. I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Kirby.
yeah, yeah,
Nice
absolutely.
guys.
Well, as of right
We'll be
now,
all right.
I see where you're standing. I see where you're standing. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Let me give him a shout. Frankie, go sit over there. Matter of fact, because I'm about to have a conversation with you. Actually, no, I'll go over here. It looks like he's on the phone with somebody else now.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Over there.
Hey, sorry about that.
What's up?
What? What's up?
What are you saying? Sorry about what?
Oh, my eyes was shut on accident. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
What the hell? Okay. All right, no
Yeah,
problem.
what's going on?
Nah, Dante was on the phone with somebody else. He said he's gonna give me a call right back.
You want to talk to Frank in the meantime?
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk to Frank.
Hey, you fucking goofy goober, you got some explaining to do.
Yeah, you do, bud.
Exactly what would that be?
Hey. The fuck is this I'm hearing about you been shitting on people?
Well, that isn't true.
Be honest with me, Frankie.
That is not true. It happened one time and it was settled in court, and the repercussions were paid. It has not happened before or since. Why would I lie?
So
I've
why
been
is
with
it that you have a
boys,
reputation of doing it?
and
I heard
who's
it.
been saying
I
this,
heard it
may
from
I
more
ask?
than one person. I heard it from more than
Is
one
that-
person.
You
You're
tell
gonna
him who
accuse
you
me, I
heard it
want
from, pal. We
names.
ain't playing these.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
not.
our family.
I'm
we're
not playing
talking
Heard
fucking
it from
ping pong
Queso.
here. You could.
Heard from a couple
Right?
other folks.
about. Who else
Who?
did you hear it from?
Who, Ron?
Heard from Yakuza. Heard
No,
from
no,
Okay,
no.
so
Yakuza.
you've,
When did
so
you?
you've
when
heard
did
it
you
from the
hear-
two
hang on,
people
hang
who
on,
were
Frank.
involved in the situation.
Hang on, Frank. You heard it from the Yakuza that he shit on more than one person?
That's what they were saying
When?
at the courthouse.
No, they didn't.
Says been a thing.
No, they didn't. They didn't say that.
That's what I heard
No, you didn't. When did you hear that?
at the courthouse. I just said that.
You only heard that from Robbie and Queso, two of the fucking biggest snakes in our lives right now.
I spend my entire time when I'm awake with Don or Tyler. The one time
True.
it
You have not
happened,
shit
I
on
was with these
anybody
boys.
else. Is that
No,
correct?
I have not shit on anyone else. It happened one time, and I have paid I've paid the price for that, Ron.
You took the shit for it, huh?
Yeah, if you want to make a pun, yeah.
All right, Frankie.
If you're hearing this from Queso and Robbie, then you want to believe them. That's your choice. But I don't know. Maybe they eat cheese for lunch. If you know what I'm saying.
What is everybody's deal against rats? You know, rats are some of the cutest and most loyal fucking creatures that you could ever. Anyway, look, Frankie, I like you. I like you a lot. Okay, so forgive me if I have some lasting scars from your brother. Okay, you sound like him.
Understandable.
You look like him. Sometimes it just and things like this would happen with Jimmy. Okay, as I'm sure you're well aware of. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I put
wonder
my
why-
faith in you. Give me 1 second, Don. I put my faith in
Yeah.
you. Okay. You took our oath. I trust that you intend to keep the oath. Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
If anything goes sideways, if you fuck up, if you make a mistake, please, 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 just tell one of us first so we don't have to hear it from someone else. Okay.
I've been fully honest. I told Donnie straight away what happened.
I'm just saying from here on out. That's what I need from you. Okay.
That's understood.
Of course, as our conversation before happened, don't make a damn fool of yourself. Don't make a damn fool of your family.
Mm-hmm.
But
Understand.
if you make a mistake, if you make a bad decision, I want to hear it from you first. Okay?
Okay. Yep. Understood.
All right. Sounds good. We good?
Yep. I'm good. Yep. Sure.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Damn, we look good together.
That's real nice. See?
So how did the
See, at least
how did the
somebody here is willing to
conversation go?
accept it.
I just want to say, I believe Frank wholeheartedly.
I do too.
And I also want to add, while we're on this stream of conversation, if Frank is right, what was Queso's motivation behind testifying against him in court?
It's a
'Cause she
good
fully
question.
admitted to it, boys.
Yeah, she did.
I
And
told you.
you want to know something else Robbie admitted?
What?
You know how we had that conversation
Mm-hmm.
about at the beach party with Xander, how me and him was gonna fake an argument so he could get information from
Mhm.
the Ravens.
Mm-hmm.
You boys remember that?
No, I
yeah,
wasn't there for that.
I remember. Yeah, that's why he was drunk.
Robbie recorded that entire conversation. And this
That's
is
huge.
before we had any beef with them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Such a
So
slick
the thing
motherfucker.
that is weird to me then is it seems to, because remember who he was texting, Donnie, during our conversation, and remember who this anonymous person on Birdie is coming after. He's coming after two groups, the couple of Robbie and Queso and the Ravens.
Mhm.
Now most likely it is a Vago doing that, right? Cool.
Wait,
All
what are you
well and
talking
good.
about?
I don't. That
Check
doesn't
Brady.
seem like their style to me, man.
It doesn't to me
Mm.
either. It could definitely be somebody faking it. I definitely posed it as I think it's a Vago to
I'm
Queso
also
and everything.
curious. I'm also curious as to why it is.
It seems to
the
me that it always
fucking-
keeps going back to the Ravens, though.
Well,
And
why
I
did
know that the
Vagos-
Ravens have always had it out for us.
Why did the Vagos bury Robbie and Queso in the first place?
That's a great question. Because I know they were planning on leaving. We know all the dish about what was going on there.
Seems like a conversation should be had.
Oh, wait, that's
With
some
the
weird shit.
Vagos?
What the fuck?
I don't know. It seems like we have some things in common at this fucking point that might be
I
shed
don't.
some light.
I don't know, Don. I don't trust the Vagos at all. They
Well,
continuously
what
break
if we
their word.
What if we all showed up together?
It's not about that. It's about their words. They don't. They don't say what's actually
Yeah,
going
but
on
you said
ever.
yourself you said yourself they said not to trust Robbie and Queso. You said that yourself.
This is true.
I don't know. To me, just to cross our T's and dot our I's, it might be worth a conversation. That's all I'm saying.
All right, but it may go back to you having to eat some shit.
Do you want to call him?
Let's plan this first. I do. Let's plan this first. Where should we meet up? I want to be discreet. I don't want anybody knowing it's us. We need to be in some kind of disguise. All of it. I don't want any word of this going back to anybody. Which means we know the only way that it could. Correct, gentlemen?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, of course, that's not
We
me
could
pointing the
meet,
finger at
we
interviews.
can meet in that back
Yes.
alleyway, next to the gas station, under
Nah.
the Olympus Freeway.
Okay.
Back alleyway that's ducked off.
That is where a wizard popped up, but okay.
Yeah, but that was like a stream sniping wizard type of thing, you know? what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
That's
think it should be deeper than that?
Okay, what about in the the big fucking gutter? You know?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
All right. Tell you
I'll
what,
mark a
Donnie.
spot.
You mark the spot. Let's go
I
ahead.
will mark a spot.
Okay, you'll mark a spot. All right, let me go ahead. I'm gonna change. Let's see what we got here. I think I got something. here.
Actually, let's just go to the court center.
like the courthouse.
No, the court center. Where the
Straight to the
6,000
right of us.
Yeah, we'll go there.
It's up
Okay,
on the,
perfect. All right,
hell
let
over
me
there.
see what I got
Call,
here.
why don't you call Chico?
All right, I got it.
I would like to shed some light on this shit. Yeah, blonde hair is sticking right
Yeah,
out
no,
of that
no,
fucking-
no, that's not what I was trying to
Nobody
put
will
on.
ever
That's not
notice.
what
I was
I was
about
trying
to
to put
say,
on.
I might have to switch some of my outfit because of the effect of the hair now.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go switch some stuff
I
up.
don't think anybody knows my my leg
Hey, go to
tats
the
yet,
court
do they?
center. You look ridiculous, pal.
That's the point.
Why don't we just go to the store?
Because then people will see what we're wearing.
Nobody's gonna see what we're wearing. Let's just go to the store. You look crazy.
Well, I did. People know
Yeah,
this
it's a
one
little-
now.
Yeah.
This was your dumbest idea. Oh, no, I updated it. Damn it. Ah, I hate myself.
Let's just go to the store, huh?
All
You look
right.
crazy, pal.
I like it. I like it. Hold on.
Yeah,
There
the
we
shorts
go.
are tough.
Whoa.
Oh,
What the hell?
Oh, they would never know.
Who's
Frank?
even talking? Is that Frankie?
Yeah.
Damn.
This is a perfect fit. Let's just head to the clothing store, get you a mask, and you'll be golden, huh?
Mine?
Yeah, you.
Come on, people know this fit. You know, you see how good I look in this?
Yeah, nobody's gonna know it's you in the suit. We just gotta put the fucking mask on your
Well,
head.
we're
and
the
be
suit
fine.
guys.
Come
I-
on.
I feel like it might be because you're my brother, but I feel like I could spot you from a mile away. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think you need a full-fledged mask.
No one's gonna. No one's gonna know.
How would they know?
nobody's gonna know.
How would
Who's
they
gonna know?
know? Did Fonz
we
already leave
going?
to get stuff?
Yeah, you'll meet us there.
All right.
Z, baby.
Where is it?
Meet us at the court center.
You're scaring me, Frank.
All right.
Tyler's getting scared.
See you.
We're gonna go this way. Go there, yeah.
You think the cops cleaned up that body?
Frank.
Yeah.
Never mind. Just go on ahead of us.
All right, full squad. All right, let me call Chico.
Put it on speakerphone, would you?
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I think this is a good idea.
Thank you.
Here we go.
You don't like this?
Just go to the
Orderly.
one. Go to one
Chico,
south of
how you
us.
doing, man? It's Ronnie.
What's good?
Hey, man. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to have a conversation with maybe you and Johnny, whoever you got leadership-wise. I think we might have a common enemy here, and I think there's some business we can attend to here.
All right. Where at? You gonna send me a ping or what?
Yeah, I can definitely do that for you.
Court center.
Court Center. You know where that at?
Yeah, I know where the court center is at.
Okay, perfect. I highly suggest that you guys don't show colors. You know, we got eyes everywhere and everything like that. So, yeah, I'm gonna bring a few of my guys, just so you know. It's no threat to you. It's just so we all are on the same conversation, okay?
Yeah, that's fine, but if it's all the same, I'm gonna stay in my colors for the fact that whoever's trying to blame me for this stupid unknown shit.
Go get a mask. Go put a mask on.
Yeah, I'm going again. Yeah.
I've had like four or five different phone calls asking if it was us tweeting that shit, and
Yeah, I don't think it's you guys either. That's why I want to talk to you.
I don't hide behind shit, fool.
I know you don't. It seemed very unvago like, you know. So, yeah, but yeah. So we're gonna get ready right now, and we'll meet you there soon. Okay.
All right, fool.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you there.
Later.
Be ready for anything, Fonz.
I'm ready, brother. I'm gonna have my gun out. So.
Let's see what we got here, chat. T-Pose, did you get in there? I want to stand up. Okay, stop calling.
Oh, Ty, you looked perfect. Oh, you look great too. Shit.
Donnie,
I don't. Oh, that's Fonz.
Donnie, I can't see.
Oh. What the fuck is that?
What, the hat?
What is the digital camo? What is that?
I wasn't going with that, Donnie.
Yeah, you're like, here's my head. Somebody take a shot. Here's my head right
God,
here.
Donnie, you act like I'm gonna be the. God damn it, I can't see again.
Step out of
Fuck's
his
in
way,
front of
Ty.
me.
Be a gentleman.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear.
God damn it, my hair still shows. Shit.
I can't hear, he says.
Yeah. Excuse
I'm
me.
just gonna run around like this, Ronnie.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
No one can see my hair.
Hey, it works. It works. All right, I gotta change my gloves.
Bro, I look like a fucking idiot. Please tell me, like, what was it? You know that what was, there was a Fortnite character that had that big swole fucking cat. That's what I look like right now.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I can't fully see you yet. Hold on, I can't fully see you yet. Jesus Christ. I actually like it. Put a scarf on though.
I gotta look around for it. That shit's too funny. I just fucking look around and I see this shit. Listen, if I could find like a Christmas sweater, it'd be a Christmas like.
Nah, keep it all black.
fucking
Keep it all black.
Yeah, but you know how funny that would be.
That'd be pretty damn funny. I gotta lie.
My cousin used to run around in a Where's Waldo outfit when robbing banks.
That's true. That's true. He did tell me about that.
Oh, I got the perfect. Let's get it. I got it. Scarf, by the way, go with 112, texture 2.
Oh damn, that's a good call.
I got you.
Hey, Princess, are we playing Dress to Impress or are we having a meeting? What's going on?
I mean, I really got the theme down. I think if we are.
What is this shit? What are we wearing?
Who's at the front door right now?
That's Frankie.
You dudes look ridiculous.
Incognito. All right.
Come on, fellas.
All right. Let's get. And
You know, I'm gonna develop a
maybe I'll
dress
talk
code.
like this.
I'm telling you that now. I'm developing a dress code for all of you.
Well, even me.
Yeah, even you.
Come on, you know my style.
Tyler already hears to a dress code. He's a classic man. Tyler,
Look,
he
man,
gets
I'm
it.
incognito, man. What do you want?
Let's put your mask back on to start with.
Hey, your motorcycle's about to fucking
Can't do
eat
it.
shit. Do you wanna?
No, it's alright. It's alright. It's just
You don't wanna
special
ride with
effects.
T-Bone over there? No.
It's special effects.
Okay, all right.
The cloud makes me more mysterious.
All right, boys. When we get over there, we're parking away a little bit away from it, and then we're gonna walk in. Okay?
Where are we going? Porch?
Court Center, yeah.
What's in it?
Where is that?
Chad, I have to
6,000 over there on the. It's like not far away from us. It's on the left.
Okay.
It's the big thing up to the.
So,
towards the coast.
chat. Where we're at
Low Curvy
now
Road. Where
is
the fuck
that
is
we've
Fonzie?
talked
Knitting
things
a
through
sweater?
with Robbie and Queso. It was Queso that was at Frankie's court hearing.
Sorry.
Jesus. It was Queso that was at Robbie's court hearing. Or not Robbie, but Frankie's court hearing. Thank you for the gifts. Sorry, I think I'm a little bit late to that. Okay. Fonz's head popped.
All right, well, tell him to meet us
He'll
at
meet
the
us
court
there.
center.
He'll meet us there. He'll just meet us there. I'm gonna go on my head for 2 seconds.
Yep.
Chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Just watch Donnie drive really well.
Why the fuck would you stop?
I thought we were gonna walk the rest of the way, I was told.
You hard broke in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I think my engine was cut out there.
Yeah, probably. Get in the car, man.
No, I look.
Health rate?
No, my health is fine, but the engine cut out up the hill. Fucking piece of shit bike.
Shit. Do you guys have water? By chance?
$5.
You want a bottle of water?
$5, you said? I got you there.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. When you get a chance, though, send me that money. And I'll bring it.
I got you. Wait, what
Send
money?
it through the phone.
Wait, what money?
25K.
Oh, I got you. I'll do it right now.
Here they are.
Oh, we're already here. Okay. All right.
I always got my gun. It seemed like you wanted this kind of private, so follow me, huh?
Gentlemen, how we doing?
Doing all right. How about you, man?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Beautiful night out here.
Hey, you
I
boys
don't know
ain't
why
gonna
they
shoot
were
us in the
running.
back, are you?
Nah, bro, we don't do it like that.
Yeah, the missionary style only.
You know, last time we talked, that shit wasn't too nice. Fucking bang, 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 bang. To be fair,
Or was
though,
it from
Ronnie,
behind, or was
Ronnie
it from
did-
the front?
Ronnie did tell us to spin the block a couple times.
Hey, Ronnie said nothing about that.
That was his idea, not mine.
I don't even know who Ronnie is.
I mean, to be
That
fair,
was straight up racial profiling. I
tried-
don't know what the
tried
fuck that was.
talking
That
to you guys a few times when you passed by. I was standing out on the road. Yo.
Did you?
Were you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't even hear that. I'm
Straight
gonna
up,
be
did not
honest.
hear that.
What's going on?
All right, brother, would you like to speak on it?
I'll let you talk. You're the boss.
All right,
Hey, if
boys.
it's okay, real quick before you say anything, who's the one right there?
Right where?
Me?
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's right
Never
here.
mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, ain't nobody y'all don't know. Also, Chico, love what you do with the hair.
Yeah, I went Super Saiyan.
Looks oh, hey, me too. Hey, look, boys. Looks like somebody's out there. Hold on. Sorry. I do not mean to be rude. Oh shit. Never mind. I don't have food. Well.
You need some food, bro? I got a food.
I don't know. I think we got some grub in the thing. Anyway, so look, man. Looks like somebody's kind of posing to be y'all. As we're well aware, that's not how y'all roll. Y'all don't roll behind no anonymous mask or nothing like that, despite the mask, but we all know who you are because of the mask at the same time. Anyway, I digress.
That's why I said what I said when you said.
When I said what I said, you said what you said. I get it, because that's what we were saying.
I'm saying, like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah,
Well, we
absolutely.
commented on it, bro. What do you mean?
Oh, did you? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. That's crazy.
Yeah, we commented.
We're trying to find out who the fuck it was.
I commented literally saying, Orale, who is this? Batman?
Who? Thanks for the gifts. Who do y'all think it is? That's where I'm kind of curious to.
I don't.
know.
Well, the only people that called me was you guys, the Ravens, and that's it. So.
What did the Ravens call you saying?
They asked if
They
it was
thought
us.
it was us.
Interesting.
Because Queso apparently told them that it was us, so they called asking if it was us. I said, no, I ain't gonna hide behind no stupid fucking.
Hey, y'all hear
unknown
that? Y'all hear
fucking
that?
profile. Yeah.
Probably Fonz.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, we got another guy who was late. His head popped.
Yeah, that's all that is.
But yeah, like I mean, Ronnie, you should know it's not us. Like when I talk
yeah.
shit about your bald-headed bitch of a brother,
Hey,
I
hey,
did it right
easy.
there
Fuck
on,
you.
on Birdie. No, fuck you.
Easy on the
Alright,
way. Hey,
fair
look,
enough.
look. This is common ground here. This is common ground here. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. Like I didn't.
You
post
no, you put it
unknown
out
when
there.
I did it.
Yeah. We know how Chico rolls. You know, Chico roll deep. You know what I mean? Hey, look. So here's what I'm thinking, right? For some reason, one thing continuously leads to another, which continuously leads to the Ravens, right? I am personally of the assumption, and this is just me, I'm personally of the assumption that it's someone in the Ravens, or them as a whole, posing it
What
like
about
this.
What about these MCs running around? I've yet to be reached out to by neither of them.
Well, to be honest with you, I feel like it got nothing to do with that. I mean, unless you guys got beef with any MCs, y'all got beef with any MCs? Because we straight on our end.
No.
The MC we had
We
beef
only
with
had beef with y'all, as far as I know.
But,
See,
Yeah.
but who
my,
to me?
my reason for saying that is because I be seeing fucking this guy that used to be with us rolling around on a bike.
Yeah, no, he
Right.
been on that bike. Yep,
Right.
that's true.
And who's one of the people that account named out by name? You know?
Hmm. And threw their phone
And-
numbers out there.
And what's a great way to throw off the fucking scent?
What's up, Seminole Nation? How you doing?
Post your own shit, you know?
Which
It-
brings me
it
to my
truly
next
is.
point. There, Ron, would you like to tell him about our fucking dealings with
Yeah.
motherfucker 1 and motherfucker 2?
Yeah, so it turns out, Queso admitted completely that she was the one that was the anonymous witness in court,
Oh, shit.
on behalf of the Yakuza side of things, and that she was speaking against Frankie specifically because he did some real dumb shit. And she was saying that that he's known for doing that, that it wasn't the first time it had happened, and that the whole town needed to know that it was just because it was Frankie, it wasn't towards us or because it was Frankie
But that's your
specifically.
family, right?
Frankie
Right?
is
No,
part of you, no?
absolutely. Which is why Donnie took
Maybe
great
it makes
issue
a little
with that.
more
Wait,
sense why we were getting rid of him, bro.
Uh-huh.
So she said she thought that the whole town needed to know that he shits on people?
Yeah,
Like, what?
exactly.
Like,
That he
who
was
gives a
known
fuck?
for it. Well, I mean, personally, it's a fucking vile, disgusting thing to do. It's very embarrassing towards the rest
I mean,
of the family,
it is, but I mean,
you know,
I guess
but
There's a
that's
funny-
the way you're gonna
you know,
get it found
there's
out,
a-
you know?
There was a funny side to it at the time.
I don't know about that
What
part,
was
Frankie. but
what was funny about it, bro?
that's a good question, Frankie. What was funny about it?
Yeah, explain the joke, Frank.
I mean, it's funny when it's not happening to you, right?
See, this guy gets it.
I mean,
It's still disgusting as fuck.
whoever you did it to, if they were laughing too, I guess. see
No,
the
they
problem.
definitely weren't laughing. They definitely were.
Oh,
Donnie,
okay.
they definitely were not laughing. All right, because he did it to Sins of all
who'd
people.
you do it to?
Fucking Sins.
Oh shit.
Oh goddamn.
That's what I'm saying. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Donnie. Oh no, it's Frankie. Come on, man. And he said that he was thinking that it was one of his friends or whatever. Which
I thought it was
by the way,
Manny.
Did-
Okay.
Was he?
you
was
thought
he
it was
masked up?
Donnie?
No, Manny. Thought it was
Manny?
Manny. Yeah.
Manny of
this?
the Winchesters?
No.
One of
One of
Duncan's
Duncan's
friends.
boys.
Oh.
You know, we go out because
Manny
You
would've
thought
been
it was
cool
a
with it.
friend.
Hey,
we
man,
go out
shit,
of our
man. He's a
ways.
font.
Yeah,
Hold up.
we go out of
Everyone's
our
car's
ways to
flipped.
get each other.
Everyone's cars flipped?
What the
What?
fuck?
I can't even hear you guys.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, because I was about to say.
All right. Tyler, Frankie, Fonz, clear the area. Check every level.
Where's T-Bone?
Where's Tyler?
This happened to me and Tyler at the bank. Someone's fucking doing this.
You wanna see?
It happened to you at the bank?
Hey, jump in, Ronnie. You wanna see how you really hide your fucking car when you meet at this place?
Hey, Tyler, this is the second time it's
You- hey,
happened.
Yeah, what happened?
Both
here?
of you, just jump in.
All right.
Doing this.
Go back
I
to the
don't know.
center, boys.
I did hear it.
Oh, the bush.
Nah.
Oh. I thought I heard something.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm about to do that.
Well, that's beautiful.
I'm
Well,
about
there
to go
you
get
go.
my
Well,
fucking
fucking
car. I'll be
shit.
right back.
Goddamn. All right. Obviously, someone's fucking either watching my eyes or tailing us. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I haven't had my eyes on since, you know, the whole shit happened between us down at the barrio, because I feel like somebody's, you know, having a good time watching.
That,
So does
by
it
the
make
way,
a little bit more sense why we were getting them out of the gang, bro?
yeah, I'd like to know y'all side of the story. Because to me, they were saying that they were leaving.
Okay.
Hold on, wait for
So,
everybody to get here. Wait for
yeah,
everybody.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, well, then, between me and you, Chico, what part of my phone call was instigating? And this is just a real ass question. No beef, just a real ass question.
So, when I said I call it like I see it,
And I said it the same.
and you said you got all heated a little bit, sounding you were like, "Oh yeah, well we fucking do it too."
What?
So
I said,
took
so
that
do
as,
we.
like, okay, well either way, I could tell I could tell a temperature change in your voice, fool. So that's when I just said click, and I said, "All right, boys, smoke them."
And then rolling the block.
Okay,
that's instigating.
Yeah,
bro.
and
Now
rolling the
that
block
part, now
15
that is something I
fucking
wasn't aware of
times.
beforehand. I am aware of now. That's fair. The phone call though, we was just talking.
Well, like the temperature change is what like made me think like, okay, it's on.
Okay. All right. Heard. All right. So y'all side of the story when it comes to Robbie and Queso.
All right, so Donnie calls me up, like,
Because it's always BTN.
What's this about? You gonna bleed Robbie and Queso out? Those are my friends, blah blah. And I told him, like, bitch, don't involve yourself. This ain't none of your business. This is Vago's business. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then he's like trying to bribe me with money and blah blah. I said, nah, bitch. Like, you interfere and I'll shoot you in the fucking face. I'll shoot you right between the eyes. And so, anyways, the bleed out happened, yada yada yada. But the context, I'll let John tell you what happened before the bleed out shit happened. Like
We
the,
are
the
meeting
previous
because of
day
that, Joe.
before that
Yeah.
or whatever.
So I was trying to get information from a few different groups, right?
Heard.
So I just had a suspicion since people were kind of being secretive. So I just went ahead and put it out there. You know, we've had issues in the past where people were divulging information when they shouldn't have. And I didn't put any names out there. I just said, hey, if any other Vago besides the ones that are standing right here come up to you and try to give you information or trade, please just let me know.
Okay.
Well, I guess that got back to Robbie and he got upset. Well, they already
guess it
have a
doesn't really
bad
have much
track
to do with
record
us,
because
right?
they've already fucked the Vagos over more than once.
Okay.
So they
They
were
have.
basically, yeah. So, you know, moving to a new place, right? We figured, you know, clean slate, give them another chance.
Sure.
Well, I guess history repeats itself, bro. Because the last mate, like Queso's done it more than once, and the last big one, she fucked us over out of lots and lots of money. Like out of nowhere, we had a lawyer on retainer, and basically she and her boyfriend at the time, which was not Robbie, decided they were going to be in cahoots with the lawyer, get into our warehouse, which we paid for, but we had it on the lawyer's book, so if they came after us, they couldn't actually, you know,
They
link
couldn't
him.
raid our shit.
Yeah, but you never.
Yeah,
put it on
so
the
it would
lawyer's
be
books.
oh yeah, well he was trustworthy, bro, at that time. So anyway, they went ahead and went in there and took all our guns, our drugs, our stash, everything, and just let the storm eat it up.
It was like $3 million worth of drugs and guns.
Yeah, so that got her
Jesus.
out the first time, right? And she done it. She did it again, but this time we didn't really know if it was them. You know what I mean? We had a couple people that weren't really around. We didn't know what they were doing, so we decided.
But with them, so once so like John
So
said,
he just started saying he wants out, and we were like, bet. The what?
No, your voice box went out for a second.
Maybe your ears went out for a second.
No,
I
no,
could hurt
your
you
voice.
just fine.
No,
Come
no,
on.
your voice.
Are you?
box
Are all y'all reaching? Fuck all of y'all. I'm
John,
kidding.
John, come on, man. Jeez Louise.
It happens. It happens.
It does.
But,
it does.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So that's basically is what it is, man. Untrustworthy people.
So long story short, right? He put out the fillers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, Chad from the Yakuza calls John saying, "Hey, Robbie just came up to me asking all sorts of questions," which is weird because like it was John was there. Me and Benny rolled up because he was like, "Hey, I'm over here talking to Yakuza. Come through." So I'm like, "All right." So we slide in, and then we leave, and we get a tip about some shit. So we go check it out to go try it out, right?
Right.
So while all this is going on, apparently I get a text from Robbie saying like, "You're accusing me of being a leaker, an info leaker, yada yada yada." And I was like, I have no idea what the fuck you're even talking about, bro, because I didn't hear none of this go down.
Sounds like a similar reaction, Donnie.
Mine's like, mind you, I didn't
Anyways,
say any names
Fast
whatsoever.
forward to later on when I finally get free from testing this shit out, right? Because he's like blowing up the radio, asking all the rest of the people, "Who's he talking to? Where's he at? Like, where's Chico? Blah blah blah."
Robbie.
Fast forward to later, he's like, "I need to talk to you." Blah blah. So I show up, and that's when he's like, "Me and Queso are leaving. I want you and you only to bleed us out because I don't respect any of the other fucking Vagos, so I'm not gonna give them the respect to bleed me out."
Heard.
So, like,
Oh, I missed
2
that.
days later,
I'm
I
so
bleed
sorry
him
about
out.
that. Amador.
Shoot them both in the face. Robbie doesn't hand me his flag. He says, "You're gonna have to take this shit from me." Queso hands me her flag. I shoot him, take him out on a boat, grenade the boat.
Cool.
So, like,
Wait, do you say grenade the boat?
oh yeah.
Heard.
Anyways, haven't seen either of them since. So I don't know how they fucking really, have refreshed their fucking memories or whatever, but the shit on Birdie today, like blaming us, like that shit is not us 100%.
Yeah, well, I mean, it kind of, given their amnesia and whatnot, kind of makes sense that, they see, Vagos up, all that stuff or whatever. It was very pro Vagos, obviously, covering to be a Vagos, or whatever.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
But,
I don't know. Like they kept, those fools said the Vagos were right all along. Blah blah blah. They fucking put like yellow heart emojis and shit in there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
if
Hey,
you
look, that to me
find-
sounds like
if you-
somebody's trying to rep your colors and put y'all's,
I
y'all's
don't
name
know.
out there.
All I know is on one of them, I commented.
Y'all like the voice?
Orale, is this fucking Batman?
That's really funny, Chico. Like, that's fucking
I
hilarious.
just commented on one of them. Who is this?
Got you.
So like
Got
you can see our names on there. We don't do the Twitter bullshit or the
All
Reddit
right.
bullshit.
Well, then let's talk about it then. Who would this benefit at all?
I think her
Probably-
makes a point of it being Bobby and
probably-
Queso.
Yeah, like
But what would they get out of that?
You get
Just trying to make them look more innocent.
You get perhaps sympathy
Maybe
from the
trying
group
to-
they're trying to get into.
maybe trying to get in good graces with you guys again or something. I don't
I mean,
know.
Either
we
that,
kind
but
of.
no, think about it. If we're busy fighting fucking each other all the fucking time,
Mm-hmm.
that leaves so much time for the rest of the people to fucking go out and fucking get what needs to be got. You know what I mean?
That's what,
Donnie, what's the thing you told
I
me the other
agree.
day
What thing?
about feeling like it's a big joke?
Oh yeah, I've been fucking saying this the whole time. The fact that I'm hearing the fucking fact that everybody don't like us, but then we got these friends, but then these friends keep doing these suspicious ass things, and it feels like fucking this life is just one big fucking joke that we ain't in on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we did try to warn you about that shit, bro. I mean, your reputation is not the best, you know, but with Ronnie trying to smooth things over sometimes, you know, we told you, bro. You gotta be careful who you fucking trust.
Well, I'd like to apologize formally for not believing you.
Shit, that goes a long way in my book, honestly.
Kiss my shoe.
That ain't gonna happen, pal. I
Yeah,
still have my
yeah.
dignity.
he wasn't even sure about that. He wasn't sure about the request.
All Hefe, but I'm gonna have to tell him no on that one too. I wouldn't kiss his shoe either. Hell no.
I'm just saying, isn't that how you Italians do it? If you apologize,
Nah,
you go kiss
man,
the
you kiss
person's
the
shoe or some
ring. You
shit?
kiss the
Nah,
ring.
kiss the ring.
Kiss the ring, brother.
What,
Kiss
like,
the ring.
What, like that ring or?
Like no, this ring. This ring. Show him, Frankie.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, well, I get.
Good ring.
I only have
No,
one.
don't show us anything, Frankie.
Okay, wait,
don't
yeah,
show us
that's all.
nothing.
Hey, look.
I only have one ring, and only person that gets to say it is Destiny.
Yo, you disrespected your meat like that, brother?
Nah.
That's
my belly
crazy.
button, fool.
Where's? Oh, is it like a? Is it a plug?
It's a
One of those
cock ring,
things.
bro. It's a cock ring.
Nah.
Oh,
I
okay.
just
Sorry.
said-
Hey, no, sorry.
I
Hey,
just-
I thought you had
I'm about
jewelry
to
like
shoot every one of
permanently.
you. I'm
Type
about
of.
to shoot every one of you.
Chill,
Done
Chico, man. I
nothing.
misunderstood. I
Not
misunderstood.
Not everybody. Not everybody. I haven't said a word.
I thought I was the
That's
one
true.
who couldn't do the talking.
Hey, no, it's all good. I was just having fun here. God, it's been a stressful couple weeks. God.
So
Anyway,
why the sudden? Honestly, like we didn't know what the fuck you guys were coming up here for. So what was the?
we just trying to
What
get.
was the reason?
We just.
Robbie and Queso bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not our problem anymore, bro. Like honestly, we're tired of hearing about them. Honestly,
Valid. Yeah, I think that's all wrapped up.
But I mean, this fucking unknown person, like, in my mind, like, you guys could be onto something, saying that it could just be them trying to start some shit.
Mm-hmm. All
Because
right.
if they put the spotlight back on us, like we're attacking them or something, they probably feel like you guys are gonna have their backs or some shit. That's
Well,
just
fair.
that would be my educated guess.
That makes a lot of sense.
It does, indeed. Indeed, it does. Unfortunately, I'm just so
Yeah, I
fucking
think,
sick of this shit.
I think ultimately we just needed to hear from you guys exactly what it is they had done to wrong you in the first place, so Ronnie here could kind of have some light shed on the situation.
Yeah.
Like the whole, like you guys were saying, life's a joke and people are just kind of off on their own. Like say you guys are all vagos, we're all down at the barrio talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two people would have their phones like this, not entertaining the conversation at all,
Mm-hmm.
but most likely texting each other. You know?
Mhm.
Were Robbie and Queso on the phones during your conversation?
Yeah, like I'm glad you picked up on that.
Just
I'm glad
like
it
they
didn't go
were
over your
earlier.
head.
That's kind of crazy. That is
they
kind
were
of
on
crazy.
the phone.
Yeah, they was doing
For
that.
once, and it's, I'm using this figuratively, but for once something's lining up here. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, Chico. Hey, so when's the
And-
next cookout then?
I mean,
Fuck we doing? You want me to bring barbacoa? What's up?
nah, bring some El Pastor, fool.
Okay, I can bring Al Pastor. I got an Al Pastor guy. Donnie's always got a guy. You know what I
I
mean?
do have a lot of guys.
He's got a lot of guys. He's got an Al Pastor guy. You know what I mean?
You bring the Pastor, I'll bring the horchata, fool.
Oh,
All right,
shit. Let's
now we're
go.
talking, all right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, y'all know about horchata, bro?
What you
Come
mean we don't know
on.
about horchata? What the fucking... The fuck?
All right.
Like we didn't grow up in Lib City. East
Oh, yeah,
Crocus,
that's
baby.
just- baby.
That shit's delicious, bro.
We grew up with boricuas and shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, John Swan said he wants to try some tinga.
Oh, Tinga's really good, man.
Yeah, it is.
That shit's bomb. You ever Tinga nachos? They got one in a food
No,
truck
no, no,
nearby.
no.
It's real good.
No,
Real
ain't that cow tongue, bro?
No, that's lengua. Aren't you
Yeah,
fucking Latino? Like, what's up here?
Lingua is Calton.
What's up? You not grow up with the mother language or what?
Bro, I'm stuck on El Pastor, bro.
Oh,
Everything
okay.
everything El Pastor.
He's stuck
bro.
on El Pastor and doesn't know Spanish. Got it.
100%. Yeah. No.
Some tres leches.
Nah, my
Some
mama.
fucking
My
tres
mama,
leches.
my mama was white, bro.
Oh yeah. I feel
See,
you. I
now
feel you.
now I also feel like I'm being targeted because my mom's Brazilian and I don't know a single.
Yeah, but that's
thing.
Portuguese, dude. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah, but
That's
yeah,
a whole
but
different dialect.
First of all,
fool.
Different language.
I get it's a
like you
different
motherfuckers
dialect,
eat,
but my
you
mom can.
motherfuckers eat your tamales with fucking plantain leaves, fool. Like,
Okay,
come on now.
that's my. First of all,
I
I do
have
not.
beans
My
on toast.
mother
delicious
does.
though, bro.
Yeah, but you act like it's like my mom could. My mom easily could speak to anyone in Spanish perfectly, because the language isn't too far off.
Right.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
some people, depending on what region they're from, might have to be like, whoa, slow down. Like, because some words are similar but mean different things.
No, yeah, I get what you. I get what you mean.
So John, you only know like the Vagos ranks,
Beans.
and that's the only Spanish you know.
The what?
The Vagos ranks, and that's like the only Spanish you know. Like, what are those called? What did
The
he just
ranks,
have?
fool.
What did he just have?
Donnie, permission to shoot your brother.
In Spanish? No, what?
Yeah, go for
What
it.
you want to shoot me because you don't know
Oh,
Spanish?
you're reaching. You're reaching.
Come
you're
on,
reaching.
John.
I
Come
know
on,
it,
baby.
Ronnie. I know it. Can I answer? Is this Jeopardy, fool?
I know you know it, Chico. That's not the point.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Answer it.
John,
Answer it, motherfucker.
John, he's asking you if he was eating beans or if he was eating Spanish beans, aka friole.
Say it right.
What?
What's up, Akuma?
I didn't hear the question, bro. I was too busy about you reaching.
What was your brother over there eating in Spanish? What are beans in Spanish?
Beans, bro.
Damn.
Come on, puto. Every time we have
Damn. Damn. You don't know what frijoles are? That's
Okay.
kind of
I'm just
crazy,
kidding.
man.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Okay, what did we have for my cumpleaños dinner that was baked twice? What is that in Spanish?
Wait, what does cumpleaños mean?
Me or John?
Chico, I'm not asking you. I know you know Spanish.
John be at the diner like, can I get an order of huevos rancheros?
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Huevos, órale.
Let me get a quesadilla. Head ass. Shit.
Hey, what do we have?
it's gonna be
Fully
cool with you
loaded,
again.
double baked, fool, in Spanish.
Come on.
Bro, you just asked me what cumpleaños is, though, man.
Yeah, we are asking him a lot of questions.
What?
Answer that one
Yeah.
first.
That's birthday.
Man, you must have a fucking damn translator in your head. You took a long time to answer that.
No. He's at. I'm still on the fucking bean thing, bro.
Okay, fair enough.
I like
fair enough.
beans.
Hell yeah, beans and toast, baby.
Beans and toast, yeah, that's the one.
That's
the
some
UK
good shit.
delicacy.
That's some good
Toast.
shit. Not much different than like a Spanish
Nah.
breakfast.
You get some pozole, fool, and get some fucking tortillas and some huevos over easy, fool, and you crush them up and shit, and like
Brother, it's
fucking-
damn near the
you
same
rip-
thing.
You rip
It's just
you
a
rip
little
the
bit spicy.
tortillas up, fool, and you dip it, and you
Oh, that's that shit right there.
Oh,
That's
you
that
get
shit
some
right
roast beef, mashed potatoes, gravy. Now that's culture.
What
You ever put some frijoles in a potato with some El Tuna?
I'm not gonna lie. I like some beans and toast with Tabasco on it.
Yeah,
That's a Texas thing.
No,
You from
no,
Texas,
but-
aren't you?
Yeah, that sounds like it.
But
No, but
but what I mean by that is like, you know how you tear, like, so you get the tortillas, you tear them up in pieces,
Thank you for the
you
roast.
pinch the fucking huevos into it, and you dip it in
Oh,
the
yeah.
in the friole.
Oh, yeah,
Or not the well, you dip it in the friole, and then you eat the pozole. That's the best hangover here ever. Fool.
Man, that's some good shit. All right, yeah. So you just let us know when the cookout is. We'll be there. All right. I don't think I need to use the false voice anymore. But yeah, you just let us know. Okay. John, I
Oh,
am
not for nothing though.
quite
That
surprised.
spice baked potato is good as fuck.
So
Hey,
we
John,
all on
what's
the
your
same
order at
page
Taco
here
Bell?
now with this shit?
Bro, honestly,
Alright.
I don't go to Taco
Taco
Bell no
Bell.
more, bro. Nah, only the Mexican trucks, bro.
He said, "Let me
Taco
get that
Bell don't do it
gordita."
right.
What's wrong with
He,
Taco
he,
Bell?
he walk up to a taco truck and be like, "You guys got the Doritos Locos Crunchy Taco?"
No, hell no, bro.
Nah, some
love Taco Bell.
some
I used to be,
chalupas.
I
fool.
used to be about
Authentic
that
chalupas.
chalupa, but they don't do it right, bro. It's way better from Mexico.
Why the fuck is my favorite restaurant catching strays right now?
No, Taco Bell's great. I love Taco Bell, but it's just I think John type of.
Yeah,
never mind.
but
Yeah, I'm
To
a
be
big
honest,
for
I think it's
Donnie,
Taco Bell.
order
it's
order a
depending on the place,
chalupa.
bro.
Order a chalupa from Taco Bell, and then go to some hole in the wall Mexican
I mean,
restaurant
I've done
where you
that.
got a
I do
point
that.
and get a chalupa from them.
No, Donnie knows. Donnie's
way
with the
better.
culture. Don't get twisted.
Yeah, come
Donnie's
on.
definitely with the culture. Don't
Yeah,
like.
but it's way better though, isn't it?
Oh,
It is, of
100%.
course,
Yeah,
of course.
Taco Bell's American food.
Taco Bell is just convenient. Bro.
Yeah, my favorite meal is
Guys, I'm gonna think
breakfast
about
crunch
something
wrap.
real quick. I'll be
I
right
can't
back.
get
Do
from
that. Do
nowhere
that. Yeah,
else.
yeah. Frank, you got a bucket.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get a bucket off you.
Yeah, Tyler, can you drop me some burgers and some water?
Yeah.
We had a busy day, folks. We didn't have a chance to run and grab food.
So
Thank you.
this meeting is to establish what? Like what are we doing?
No, we really just I needed some clarity on the whole Robbie and Queso situation because like we known them for a long time. Y'all have known them longer, and I never got your side of the story because we kind of went to our whole thing with everything kind of in that same time. So, excuse me. I just wanted to make sure that everything was straight. Yeah, like I appreciate you guys being transparent with us and letting us know your side of the story. Definitely some weird shit going on here, but y'all got your business to attend to. We got ours, and yeah, we're just trying to get everything set straight. That's all. We good?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll
Thank
just
you,
put
thank
it
you,
out there.
thank
It's
you.
unfortunate the stars didn't align and they died on that boat.
No, 100%. Dude, like, I mean, the proposal was so beautiful, was it not? Like, that, Jesus Christ. I thought that was really going somewhere.
Yeah.
I was so excited for that wedding, you have no idea. I kept talking about it. Sucks, man. Sucks. They really hurt my brother, too. And that really pisses
Listen,
me the fuck off.
Listen, when you got people like this on their phones or like off doing whatever by themselves instead of and like not responding on radio and all that shit, like come on.
No, I hear you. I hear you. No, I definitely get it. I definitely get it. So, hey, it is what it is. I'm glad we have all the sides of the story now and everything like that. Glad we're all square. Cause I also want to talk to you guys about, it's kind of a tangent, but like, so I'm trying to get this whole like wrestling side of the Fight Club started up. So, if you guys want to do any lucha shit, anything like that, I mean, I can definitely train. I trained in that as well. So, I can help you out with that and whatnot. So, represent the culture, everything like that. Just throwing it out there if anybody's interested in the crew.
Wait, did you say wrestling?
Yeah.
Oh, don't make me bring out the fat Benny.
Don't make me eat on you, fool.
Oh, you gonna try? You
Down since day one-ish?
I'm gonna do a 369 on somebody.
Damn girl, fine.
619.
Yes, it's
Like,
619.
but I'm
like,
gonna- I
like
call
when I
it-
tell you,
mine is the
when I tell you, I
369.
will Samoan drop you, throw you in the corner, and then go, gee.
I hit you with a
Go,
bonsai
and-
drop.
and
no
hit
go.
you in my ass, and then when you get up, I spear you. 1, 2, 3, winner.
So you gonna use someone else's moveset too? All right, heard.
I'm
What you
gonna,
mean,
do a,
fool?
I'm gonna do a
I'm
KRO
the-
on
I-
somebody.
Motherfucker, me and the
DKO.
Oos go way back since day one ish, fool.
You know what bothers me is that even though him and Jimmy are cool now, that he's still using the "It's Just Me" Oos, because like I don't know. I'm glad it took off for him and everything,
It's
but
'cause
like
he's just doing him now, fool. Like,
I
he
know,
don't-
but it was like the Usos theme song was so fucking iconic, and then they just like
penitentiary
they just
one?
had
But
Jay do it. Yeah, this
Are
is just
we
me thing.
forgetting about the most iconic thing going right now? Oh, it was. Looking Jacob Fatu. I love you, Solo.
Yeah, no, that's just too clean.
Nah, that shit was that shit.
Jacob's a homie
That-
of a homie, so
Ja-
yeah, glad to see him thrive.
Jacob needs he needs to get his title, fool. Like he needs to. He
Let
needs
it
to be
simmer,
like
let it
Jay and
marinate.
do. He needs to
Is
be
this
like
a
Jay
wrestling
and
podcast or
do
something?
the solo.
Jacob's a real fucking G.
Yeah.
Jacob knows what's that.
Yeah, he knows what it
yeah,
is.
but
He was. He was.
he's-
He kept getting arrested,
he-
so he was like, I
he-
gotta stop
he
doing
wa-
this.
He
Wake
was in
up.
the shadows. He
Power
was in the
kill too,
shadows,
Donnie.
fool. Anyways,
Anyways,
let
sorry.
me switch
Get off the
lanes here.
thing with wrestling.
Let me ask you.
Yeah, turn the podcast off.
So now that you got the fucking clarity that you're, I guess, trying to get,
Mm-hmm.
what's your feelings on those two?
Done with
You
them.
want them? You want them dead?
No. Done with them. Let them do what they do. They'll make a damn fool of themselves if that's the case.
You trust them at all?
No. Frankly, no. No.
My name's Frank.
I think
What
it'd be
about-
nice to see him 6 feet under, personally.
Hey, that's you do you,
What about the rest of you? What's your feeling?
boys.
No interest in them. You know, let them get on with their own thing. Keep out of our way.
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who the fuck they are.
That's fair. Fonz hasn't been into the city for very long.
You're better. You're better off.
I
You're
was
better
about to
off.
say,
fool.
if I check my phone, I think the only numbers I have are the people who are in the family.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that's a
That's
real
good. We're
one
gonna
right
keep
I'm
it that
just,
way.
I'm
That's
just
Fonz
saying,
is a real
fool.
one.
You got the better advantage over all of us. Keep it that way.
It's true. Tyler.
I'm just being straight with you.
Yeah, I mean, I stay away at this point. I don't want them to do it on my. If I see them roll up, I roll out.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Hey, so just so something's clear, okay? Now, did you get like an official, like in writing with the government kind of deal of like what your block is, just so we know?
Órale.
I just
Let me-
is simply for clarity, Chico.
Let me explain something to you. The government knows our block. I can show you our whole block if you would like.
I just the numbers will be fine, just so I know and I can reference that.
All right. So you see where Roy Lowenstein's at?
Give me a number. Give me a zip code.
9160.
9162. Yes.
Said
Okay.
9162.
So you see Roy Lowenstein Boulevard?
Yes.
You know how there's train tracks running all the way up that street?
Yes.
Okay, so the Jamestown side of those tracks, from there down is our turf. So if you go up Roy Lowenstein, circle around a little Bighorn, and go on the Dutch Lotion and circle back around, that's our whole turf.
Okay, so everything from like if we're talking corners 9160 to 9197, everything within there is Vagos.
All the way up to 9061, down to 9195, yes.
All the way up to 9061. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. Okay. All right. So past Bighorn then. Over to like El Rancho.
Yeah, so like...
To the
at-
river. To
at
the river.
bri- yes.
Okay.
To the wall.
Oh, the wall. Yeah, yeah. As a way. To the sweat jar down the balls.
Right.
And
Ski ski, goddamn.
motherfucker. Okay. All right. That sounds good. All right. Now we know. Boys, take note of that. Now we know. All right. We'll respect the turf. Okay. Ours is like if you look at the map, and it's a little bit hard to find. But if you look at the map and you like zoom out and you see all of it, that's ours. So that's just
Okay, so the whole
Except for that
map,
block. Except for that block.
except for
The
that
whole
block. That's all
map-
you.
the whole map above Olympic Freeway, get it.
That's right.
There it is.
Oh, so you were just down there in the bar, by the barrio. You were just, yeah, you were just like swinging by, saying hey, making sure everything was
Yeah,
good.
Exactly.
Okay,
Community
yeah,
outreach.
yeah, all right.
Yeah. No, that's
it was
it.
Ron. It was Ron's idea, not mine.
Why the? Yeah, it was. Oh, fucker.
It's all
Anyway.
good.
I was trying to see if I was doing a cookout again. You know what I mean? So. Oh yeah. By the way, Donnie said he would repaint the Santa Maria for you.
I did say that.
Yeah.
Actually, I did say that.
No, that's straight up the truth. He did say that.
Can you repaint it with a picture of me on it?
Sure, I can do
You
that.
want to
I'm pretty
paint yourself
talented.
over to Santa Maria? That's kind of crazy, Chico.
No. Like next to her, fool.
Just like post it up, like get down crazy style, like you fucking hire the
Nah,
soccer
like-
down to the fool type shit.
Yeah. But me like praying, like a pose of me praying to her.
Oh,
Type
that's
shit.
nice.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do something about it.
I think you should do something like this. Hold on. Yeah. Here, take it. No,
Show
wrong
Tyler.
person.
Show Tyler.
No, I want
not
to show
doing
you,
that.
buddy.
Nah, show Tyler.
Show
I'm
Tyler.
not doing that.
Yeah,
Come on,
show
Tyler.
Show Tyler.
You wouldn't catch me dead doing
Come on,
that.
Tyler. Come on.
All right, show Fonz.
I'll never do that.
Come on, fans.
Okay, Fonz, you have to do it.
I ain't scared of my sexuality.
Show
There it
John.
is. That's what I'm
Like
talking. Oh,
this.
that's actually cold. That's actually cold. That's what I'm
It
talking
could have
about,
been
Fonz.
worse. It could have been worse.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
You like that?
Ain't nobody out here scared of sexuality. We all confident in our masculinity. Eh?
It could have been worse.
That's so good. I'd love to see it.
Ain't no hating against homie
Alright.
love.
Give me
Ain't no
one
hating
sec.
against homie love except.
He's gonna have his sniper shoot you right between the eyes for that shit, boys.
Sorry, I just had to take note of that. All right, cool. So we
Wow.
all good then. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you guys let us know when the next cookout is. We'll be there. We'll bring the damn al pastor and everything like that, and Donna will do a little dance for you.
No.
What?
No. We'll get a bunch of hyenas down there doing the dancing, fool.
I mean, Donnie can be amongst the. You ain't seen Donnie's move. Look, homie can break it down.
No.
You know what I mean?
No. But he's gonna be, down with the homies, partaking in the booger sugar.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Hey, look. Hey, I like the party too. Hey, Frankie, show him your air flare.
Hey,
My air flat. I.
Yeah. Show him your air flare.
Benny and John.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Check
That shit's cold as hell. Good shit, Frankie.
check that shit I just sent you.
Ooh, head spin. All right, now we're showing off. Okay, yeah, hit the bay freeze. All right, that's good. Good shit. All right, boys. All right, y'all take care of yourselves. You end up needing anything. Y'all got people, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we see how you will see how at the cookout.
One second. Fool.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think Donnie has.
No, we're not. We got one more thing of business to discuss.
I think Donnie needs to tell you something.
Donnie needs to tell me something.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Donnie.
Yeah, you.
Why me?
Because
Well, why not you?
you need to explain to him about the huge fucking light that opened in your eyes and the shit that you realized and why just fucking do it. Man up.
Pardon me?
All right, listen.
Come on, Don.
Listen. We didn't really come down here for like no reason, you know what I'm saying? Me and Ty and Frank and Chico and John, all of us here, pretty much everybody you see here except for Fonz, actually. We've been talking. We've been smoothing things over, But Don ain't all about war all the time. You know that. I mean,
know
boys,
that.
we all know that here, don't we? I
Yeah,
mean,
we
come
know
on.
that, yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So, after all this shit went down and I started learning some things about those two,
Mhm.
I don't know, it kind of just opened my eyes a lot. And I felt the need to really kind of smooth things over, get some clarity myself.
Cool.
And we've done some business, actually. I don't know if how much we feel comfortable talking about. I think the whole thing, I don't know. You're the professional here, Chico.
I feel like we don't share the business with eyeballs on, but you can explain to him kind of what we've been doing.
Okay.
Yeah, well, they gave us something important, and in return, we shared something important.
Is it something that
Catch my drift.
you handed me earlier?
Yes.
Okay, gift boxes. Nice.
Yeah, but
Beautiful.
I haven't shown you the other thing yet. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
will,
yeah,
yeah, I'll have you. We'll figure something out about that.
Okay,
But
that's fine.
yeah, we've been working together, and we'd like to propose potentially. We'd love to create a pathway here, build a road to an official alliance.
An official alliance.
I think so. Ain't that right, boys?
100%. Yep, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody would see it fucking coming. You know, these guys, they're fucking smart as shit. They know business. And I don't know, I think a lot of these other motherfuckers out here, they're all talk. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
Talk a lot of shit. They go behind our back, fucking stabbing us in the back and smiling in our face, trying to shake hands and all that shit. Meanwhile, they're behind each other, fucking talking all sorts of crazy shit about us, fucking smear campaigns, dragging our names through the fucking mud. Nobody takes the Doink name seriously no more, and I accept a lot of responsibility for that. I do. I've done some shit in my time, but you know, I've been manipulated a fucking lot.
You
by
have.
these motherfuckers out here. I
That's
think we
absolutely
both
true.
have, pal, and we haven't really realized it. You know.
That's true too.
I think I'm tired of that shit. I think it's time to do
Likewise.
some real deal fucking shadow business.
Okay. All right. Boys, how are you feeling about that, Chico, Johnny?
Oh, we've already like Donnie said, except for Mr. Fonz, us six had a little deal going, a little pact, so to speak.
Okay.
I mean, we got a group chat and everything. It's great.
That's kind of crazy that I'm just finding that out now, but it's okay. I kind of understand.
There was a reason behind
There's a
that.
reason for
I
that.
I
We wanted to
understand.
make sure the blinders weren't still on. You know, you weren't blinded by
I hear
certain
you.
things.
I hear you. Hey, look, boys, what you gotta understand is above all, above anything,
It was for your.
I trust my
it was
brother.
It was honestly for our protection as the Vagos and your family's protection. It was beneficial for both sides to keep you out of the loop until the time came. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, got you. Well, from
It's-
here
it's
on
not
out, I
that
do want to know
anybody was
about.
trying to disrespect you or anything, but we wanted to make sure that like you weren't like being fed bullshit and eating it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see where it's coming from. I see where it's coming from. Well, I'll tell you this. I get where that's all coming from, and just from here on out, I just want to know all the goings ons, everything like that. Just need to stay updated. That's all. All right. And let me know what I can do to
I'll
assist
have-
you. Let me know what I can do to help.
I'll have your family get you into everything, and they'll show you what we showed them.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. There was a little bit of a mention of showing me some stuff earlier with some closed eyes, so I got
You know what? I take it back. Let's not show him shit. Let's leave it
Yeah,
alone.
fucking everything we just told you. It's all
fuck
right.
it. Everybody shoot
Yeah.
out. You know.
Fucking
Yeah,
shoot
no.
him. Shoot him and take him to the
Are you
hospital.
reaching? Are you reaching? Are you reaching? You're reaching. No, if,
that's
listen,
good.
if he's on board like we've discussed, you know,
Yeah, I get the
think
sense
it's-
Ronnie's eyes have opened a bit.
No.
I hope so.
Ronnie's
I
eyes
hope
are
it's
wide
not just
open.
talking.
Hey,
You know.
Look, man. Look. Hey, look. Chico, you and me been cool since literally we fucking met, right? The only issue we ever had to do with him. So if y'all are cool, we're good. All right?
Yeah, but
And
Our last
honestly,
conversation with us.
we didn't even hate Donnie. We just,
I know.
You know
It was-
sometimes he can get on your nerves. Is all.
You can understand why we were treading
I
cautiously.
I didn't say I blame y'all. I'm just saying like we are good. You know what I'm saying?
We as in us and Donnie.
No. We ain't good. We're bueno, fool.
We fucking bueno.
Yeah, bueno. I know that word, you piece of shit.
What does it mean now?
Bueno? Oh.
Let me look it up real quick. Hold on.
It's
BWA.
It means you do not agree.
Shit.
Yeah, boy. No.
I will show you the way.
All right, beautiful.
I'm the captain
Okay,
now.
good. All right, well, no, actually, Fonz is the captain now. I mean, anyway, we got
John and Benny are captains.
Oh yeah, we
Well,
did
he's
tell you.
capo.
We did establish our structure.
They're
That's pretty
capitanos.
nice. We are organized now. I know that was a problem with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. But they don't
Wait,
even
you
know.
Wait. You guys got approved or what?
In the process of it, but you know, we are organized now, though.
We have our structure.
We have our
everything
structure.
figured out.
There you go.
So what are you calling your structure?
The order.
And then what's the order?
Well, we have our soldados, like Frankie here. We have our capos.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait. Aren't you Italians, bruh?
Yeah, soldado.
Yeah, there's a lot of crossover between Italian.
It's a romantic language.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you don't even know that. Anyway, fucking.
Donnie, I'm gonna shoot him, bro. I'm gonna shoot him. That's it. I'm over it.
Look, man, it's not my fault. You can't speak Spanish. That's not my fault. All right.
My mother was white.
Then she wasn't your madre, was she?
Actually,
that was just mama.
Your madre was Blanca, fool.
There it is. There it is. Let me ask you a question, Johnny. Why was it an A at the end instead of an O?
You asked me one more fucking question. One more question.
So anyway, back to ring structure.
You don't get any more fucking questions.
John, you want to know why it was an A instead of an O? Because I was speaking about your madre, not your padre, puto.
Feminine and masculine, you know, assignments in the Spanish language. Anyway, so we got, you know, guys like Frankie, our soldados, our soldiers, you know what I mean? It's very similar to be honest with you. And then we got our capos.
What are your soldados not gonna do from this point on?
Oh, well,
Sit
okay,
on
so
people?
Frankie, okay, let me make something clear here. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Context. Frankie is an exclusive soldado, let's say that, okay? He's got special privileges that the others don't have, okay? Just because of his
Shitting on
background.
people?
No, that's not one of them.
That was taken away, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You fuck. You shouldn't be shitting on people.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
I
shitting.
might
See,
be, yeah.
literally every single person in the city can agree on one thing, and that's you should not have been shitting on people.
Wait, that
Well,
was taken
you
away
know
from
what?
you?
I'm gonna defend him for just a second,
You're right to
even though
shit?
it's disgusting.
Oh, man. You're gonna get plugged
You
up,
know what your brother did, and he shit in more than one spot, but
Yeah,
he
but he
didn't
wasn't
shit
on a person.
people.
Exactly.
You-
It wasn't
you're
on a
right.
person.
You're right. But if he hangs with the fam, he might have thought that was okay until y'all told him it's not okay.
Somebody called you Donnie Jr. and I couldn't help but chuckle a little bit.
I think it's a
Donnie
compliment.
Jr.
Donnie retired of it and passed it on.
Old DJ.
It's got a good ring to it.
It's got it's not bad. Anyway, so yeah, capos. All right, you got capos like Fons. They'll be in charge of the soldados. My consigliere is Tyler. He's kind of like the kind of what I was doing before. You know what I mean? Just kind of being more the business guy, everything like that. And then, of course, we got Donnie, the underboss. Fucking enforcer.
Hello.
Like a dangerous motherfucker. I want people to fear. I want people to be peeing when they see Donnie walk around. You know what I mean?
What's
and then I'm the Don.
what's with peeing? What's with pissing and shit, bro? Like y'all gotta move away from that altogether.
Okay, I don't want to be brought into that, all right?
Ronnie
Look,
loves pee
I'm
stuff.
saying, no, Donnie, we're not starting this.
What?
So you're gonna pee?
what?
You're
No.
Have you ever pissed on somebody, bro?
No,
actually heard that.
absolutely
No,
not.
he
I'm
prefer-
saying
Ronnie
out
got
of
a pee
fear.
fetish?
You know, when
Do
you're out of
like
fear and
do you
people
like
pee when
golden
they're
showers?
scared.
Like,
Ronnie
believe it or
definitely
not,
Oh my
showers.
God, no. I am no. Oh my God, I'm never gonna avoid the
Ronnie has like a
accusations.
drawer in his bed. It's
Frankie, I
just
swear to
a
God, I
drawer.
swear to God,
You
Frankie.
listen to R. Kelly, don't you, bro?
No, motherfucker, no.
When
Hey,
we
look,
was
no.
kids, when we was
That's
kids,
his favorite
Ronnie-
artist.
Ronnie
Don't
and
make
he
up
would
anything
piss-
right now, Donnie. I swear to
when we was
God.
kid- hang on, let
I
me
will
tell
not
some
yes
lore.
end you.
Let me share some lore with the friends here. Now that we're all friends and family. When we was kids, Ron, he used to like have to piss in the middle of the night, right? But he was too lazy to get out of bed.
He pissed his
And you know
bed.
those? No, he didn't piss his bed. It was actually worse than that. You know those old Dixie cups you would keep next to the
It wasn't a
the
Dixie
sink?
cup. It was a
You know
bucket.
those old, no, you know those old Dixie cups you keep next to the sink.
No,
for,
you just kind of like
wash
roll over to the
and
side.
stuff like that?
Hey, you know,
Right.
no, this is
So
this. No,
he- hang
I
on,
feel
let me
too
finish the
vulnerable right
story.
now. I feel too
Let me
vulnerable
finish the
right now. I
story.
don't like this. I don't
He
like
would-
this. I don't
he
like
would
this.
piss in those Dixie cups, and he would throw them behind the dresser. So the whole
That
wall
is
started to,
not
like,
true,
get
Donnie.
buried.
That is not
what
true.
the
It was
fuck,
crazy.
Man,
Look.
that's
Crazy
disgusting, bro.
Look, hey, look.
That's worse than shitting on people. Collecting your piss,
Yeah,
bro.
it's nasty.
It's not what I was doing. I would empty the
Bro,
bucket
what
out in
were
the
you
morning.
doing
Just
then?
sometimes I didn't want to go all the way to the thing because Donnie's dad will fucking beat me.
Let me get this
And you-
straight. Let
and
me
you
get this
slapped
straight.
me?
Let me
I'll
get this
do it
straight.
again.
Ronnie, You saved all your piss because you watched fucking Waterworld too many times, and you were gonna.
I don't
fucking
even know what Waterworld
purify
is.
it. You're
Kevin
gonna
Costner?
purify it for
Wait,
fucking
hold
drinking
on,
water
what?
or what, puto?
He don't know what you can't pee in a Mr. Coffee and get Taster's Choice.
Bruh. Don, are you guys
What
sure
did you even
want
just say
Ronnie-
to me?
Are you guys sure you want Ronnie being y'all's Don if he's
Can you?
never
All
watched
right, all right, all
Waterworld?
right, all right.
know,
Hey,
that's
boys,
crazy.
it's
It's
been a
Kevin
great
Costner.
conversation. Good to see you. Love you, smooches, all that. God
You're
damn it.
going to watch
motherfuckers.
Waterworld, ain't you?
No.
Yeah, you should.
Tell
We'll
me,
watch it in my apartment. It's
how
no
have you
problem.
never seen that, fool?
No, I
Great
actually
movie.
have never seen Waterworld. That's the truth. No, I what I was trying to say was that I
Here you
just
go,
want.
pal. I got your.
Oh,
He got you a gift. That's sweet.
All right, look, man. Look, hey. You want to? What's up?
Hey,
What's
you
going on?
are
here?
you reaching? Are you
are you
reaching?
reaching?
I ain't reaching. Fucking y'all reaching. Y'all literally have a guns in your hand.
We
Anyway.
always have guns in our hands.
I won't remember this after tonight. Okay, I'll forget all about it.
It was
Oh,
never true to
somebody got
begin
a
with.
text.
See, damn it, Donnie. I'm over here trying to say that I want people to fear you. You over here fucking. Anyway, yeah.
I
So
feel you now too in a different way.
I'm the-
Think about it.
Thanks.
Stay away from the splash zone, yo.
Hey, Ronnie,
Not
how
for
much
nothing
piss-
though. I feel
Hey,
like you've
Frankie,
I feel
put it away.
You've
How
come
much
across
piss could get in this?
Frankie,
Donnie
put it
in a
away.
way, Ronnie.
what's up?
I feel like you've come across and kind of. I'm gonna just throw it out there. I feel like you've made Donnie a better man. You know.
I appreciate that.
I don't feel like he's so off the handle now. He
Hey,
is
look,
a
therapy
little
goes
bit
a long way, and if
sensible.
any of you guys need a good therapist, you let me
He
know.
did say he's been to therapy a little bit here lately.
A couple times. Yeah.
Well, then that shit
Yeah,
is
we even
working,
went
bro.
together.
I appreciate that, John.
That's supportive, bro. That's good.
Yeah, no, I love my
Y'all,
brother.
honestly, y'all make a good team.
Y'all know,
you know what I'm saying?
y'all know if we have like any, like Alcohol Anonymous programs in the city, because I gotta stay away from the casino.
Anita could do that.
Anita could help you out with that.
Yeah, she's licensed for that type of thing.
Like, when I go in there, I have control issues. I want to spend all my money to get more money.
Hey, Tyler's
I'm
fun,
the same
but
way.
it's
Tyler's
fun.
the same way.
It's fun.
I could start
Yeah.
a gambling support group. That might not be a bad idea.
Also, speaking of which, I
Can
haven't
we
been
do
to the
it
casino
in
a
the
hot minute.
casino at the blackjack
Oh
table?
no,
That's
the
a fantastic
casino!
idea.
Fuck!
What,
All he's
Frankie?
got to do is wheel spin.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave my spin.
No.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna let it
when he's
don't do
up
it.
too late,
Don't do
bad.
it because you'll reset it to a fucking later time. Don't do it.
Yeah, that's bad.
Donnie,
Yeah,
Donnie
you
got
should do
the
that.
thing.
I need to go for a nap real soon, so I'm gonna head to Legion in a minute.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. All right,
We
boys.
haven't really had to do
anything-
any fucking real work, bro. We just been getting that money out the wheel, bro.
Oh yeah,
Real
50K
talk.
here,
Yeah, yeah,
40K there.
It's pretty
you know?
crazy. Don's been
Must be
hitting
nice.
jack squat since he got the car.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh yeah, you won the car, you lucky fucker.
I did, and I flipped that bitch for like 250 grand.
I heard. I was
Crazy,
like, what
crazy.
dumbass bought it?
Okay, I mean it
But
was
I
hero,
know-
but I don't know.
250
Hey,
grand, fool?
250 for a fucking free car that you got. I don't give a. It ain't worth that. It was not worth that.
hey,
It was
Hero,
worked up
Hero's a
though all
good
the
boy.
way.
Hero's a good
It
boy.
was
We all
worth
love
it.
Hero.
What do you mean it was worth it?
I mean, it was
Like,
special
if you-
edition.
let's say it was like 150 grand for the car. It had all the like it was all
Exactly.
worked up.
It was work. Yeah, they did all the work for him.
Someone take me down to Legion, or we're headed that way.
Yeah, absolutely. We can go ahead and get down to that. Hey, you guys got anything else you need to cover? Anything else you want to talk about?
Nah, you know, I think it was honestly pretty productive. We didn't know what the fuck y'all were trying to do.
Nah, we just need to get everything straight. You know what I'm saying? But hey, look, I appreciate y'all's honesty and everything like that.
Bro, that's
and,
the one thing about
they-
us, bro. Like, I don't know who's telling you that
Yeah,
we
I
lie,
don't-
bro, but we don't.
Yeah.
It's becoming more
We
and more
have beef
evident that
with
that's
you,
the
you're
case.
gonna know it because we're gonna tell you right to your fucking face. We're not getting on Birdie. And if we tell you something,
Valid.
you can take that shit to the bank, bro.
Yeah, we got a meeting after this, actually, Ron, with somebody who's got a lead on that for us. So I'm gonna
Another
keep you boys
fucking
in the
meeting?
loop on that, huh?
Oh, okay. Well, at least that's good. Okay, got it. All right. Tell you what, boys. Since I opened my eyes, I've only been in meetings. You know what I'm saying? Life of the Don. Yeah.
Oh, so
sheesh.
if it's about the torch, we're gonna take Donnie here. We're gonna take Ronnie. Actually, we'll take
What?
Ronnie hostage, and we'll just hold it.
No,
until we
hey,
figure out
look,
the
I'm
information.
gonna be taken fucking hostage on
Look,
account of Donnie.
we have
Okay?
a mutual agreement now. You just have to go with the flow.
You can
We'll
fucking
make sure you're fed. I know you said you were hungry. We got hamburgers.
You got tacos?
I got a pastor tacos.
Man, I wish we had
Shit.
fucking tacos, bro.
That's
I
good.
got
Wait,
tacos.
what?
That's
You
good.
got fucking tacos?
Nah,
I've got
a burrito
but
tacos.
hey, listen. So my chica Destiny,
Mm-hmm.
you guys got to meet her the one time.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
She used to run a taco
What are you
shop
doing
called
with
Taco
those?
Libre. We had al
Whoa,
pastor
what the fuck?
tacos.
With me.
We
That's a taco.
had horchata. We had Mexican coffee. We had fucking all sorts of shit, fool.
Damn, son.
We had elotes.
Well, open that shit back up, fool.
I gotta
Bro,
talk to her,
yeah,
fool.
yeah. I've been trying to because I'm usually the co-owner.
Wait, Chico, I never asked. Like, what kind of Latino are you? Is that weird to ask? Like, no, yeah, no. That's what I meant. Yeah,
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird.
that's weird.
100%.
Like
Which country? Like, is your family from?
Mexico.
Mexico, bro.
Okay, cool. All right, shit. I don't know. Fucking people be from everywhere. John.
Chihuahua, fool.
Oh, word. That's not far from. Hey, you look. I used to be. I did some time over in Sandy. It's not too far from there. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, yeah.
like the real Sandy. Anyway,
I
fucking.
keep waiting for him to say voila.
Yeah.
That's disrespectful to the entire Scream franchise. I hope you know that. Anyway.
Wait, so you've seen Scream but not Waterworld?
Oh, I've seen the entire Scream franchise. I love it to death. It's incredible.
Yeah, but that means you've seen the scary movie franchise too. If you're
Yeah, of
saying
course.
that that's disrespectful.
Yeah, I love scary movie. Ready for the new one?
That
You know
was-
what? You
that
know
was
what
part of
Donnie
it.
told us was his favorite part of the scary movies.
The part where he has his girlfriend dressing up in pads.
Oh, no,
And
no,
everything.
He said it's when that chica gets
Is
yeeted
exploding
up to
on the roof?
gets yeeted up to the roof from the fucking ghost fucking her.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the
Donnie.
sperm explosion, bro.
Donnie. Hey. I advise. Hey. No, I'm saying. No, see.
That's ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong
I'm
with
trying
that.
not
Ain't
to
nothing
get
wrong with sperm,
demonetized.
fool.
That's
nothing
true.
wrong with sperm.
It's just that is a grotesque scene, though. Oh my god. But anyway, yeah, fucking goodness gracious. All right, now I got that in my head. Damn it. All right, we gotta get
What's
Jimmy.
sperm?
We gotta get Frankie over here over to over the Legion and everything. So
Legion.
We're
It
gonna
was
rob
good
a
meeting
bank.
with you boys.
likewise.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, likewise.
Hey, get your ass over here, Donnie.
He's got a
Don't
knife.
Don't
Okay.
jump in his lap, bro.
Do a lap chop. Do it.
Nah. We don't get down like that.
Yeah, I can't unsee that.
I don't want to see that at all. It's my cousin.
Yeah, hurry up. The anticipation's killing me.
I'm waiting to see what they do. You guys gonna stare at each other?
Chill, man.
This is really romantic.
Say it's like a Wild Wild West.
Wow.
Waiting
Come
to
on,
see who's
Johnny.
gonna draw
Bring it in,
first.
baby. My dog.
Bro,
Chico.
Woo! I took a chance, bro.
Hey, no, we good. Hey, man, it's all straight.
I took a chance. I didn't see.
All
I
good,
don't know if
all
he was gonna
good.
try to grab me real quick, you know.
Hell yeah.
All good. Oh, no. Yeah, you too. Yeah. All good.
Yep.
Trying to do this way. Damn it. There you go. My dog. Good shit.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
out of here, infamous JV.
All right.
Who trying to do bro too?
All right.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro.
Fuck happened over here, man?
I don't know.
Don't go shitting on people, bro.
I promise I won't.
You still a bald bitch.
Fuck you.
You handle that so well, Donnie.
Thanks, pal. I know what I'm doing.
You know what?
went
I
well
think you
today,
do.
Right?
Yeah.
I think you do. We'll definitely have to update Anita and let her know.
What is it? Unknown?
Yeah, I think she'll be proud.
I think she'll be very happy about that.
Anyone can write.
You know what we could do?
Spanish writes.
What's that?
Because, Anita's, she's not affiliated directly with the family and everything, but she is a good friend, What we could do is have her, or at least throw the idea out there. That's a down bike.
Yeah, that's Frank's.
Oh. We could have her, have people go to her, and yet, while she's doing her therapy thing, she actually, manipulates them into becoming worse people.
Holy shit.
You know what I mean? and
That's a
then
fucking brilliant idea.
thank you,
Ron.
appreciate
Oh
it.
my god.
And like intentionally like plant seeds in the heads and like get them to get set up for like I don't know, maybe the police get involved or whatever. You know what I mean? Just so they
that's
get sloppy.
fucking
You know what I mean?
Huge. That's huge. You think
We-
she'd be willing to do that? We could pay
could
her on the
send-
side for that?
We could send Robbie in case with her and she could break them up
Oh
about
my
Robbie being a
God.
manipulator and everything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. I'll start.
Red light. God damn it. We all ran it. Let's go.
I'll start hitting on it now and planting the seed.
Let's go. Damn.
She'll leave him for me.
No. We don't need to do that. Let's not tie it back to us. in any
Why?
way.
That would destroy the man.
Because I mean, shit. As far as what I heard from the Vagos, Queso ain't no fucking better than Robbie.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you know, we don't need to involve ourselves. That's why I'm saying.
I've been with worse.
Look, that's not wrong, okay? But I think you need to really follow your heart here, man. Like, I really see a spark between you and Kyle. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Come on now, pal.
Look.
That can never be.
It could. It really could,
That'll
though.
never
Why
work.
couldn't? Why couldn't it?
That's a Romeo and Juliet type of situation. if I ever
Exactly. But
seen
they
it.
ended up together.
They died.
Well, that was the stupid part of the story.
Yeah, but it's the logical part of the story as
No,
well.
that's literally the part that everybody's like, they really didn't have to do that. You know? Look, we could get Kyle to leave the force. He could tell us everything he knows.
He would never leave the force.
I think you could get him to leave the force. He is smitten
think
with
so?
you. He is smitten with you. You know what I mean?
Maybe I'll go over there and show my feathers.
Yeah, show
At
your
some
feathers a
point.
little bit. Give him a little dance.
He's pretty mad at me.
Why?
I kind of shot at him the other day.
Donnie.
Yeah, I did some time for it. I did a good 40 months for it, actually.
Jeez. Oh, it was Fonz that got pulled over. Damn it. All right, hold on. Let me see here.
Yeah, right. He's a good guy. He'll follow the law.
Yeah.
He'll be just fine.
Where did they go?
Whole head popped, and then they just everything. Hello?
Hello?
That was fucking crazy.
You just ended up
fuck
right
was that?
behind.
I just
That
like
was
warped
weird
in
as shit.
time. That was crazy shit.
Okay, you said you should be good. He doesn't have a record. Hey, let's go to the bank so I can get this money over to the boys.
Okay, yeah, good shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I stay on top of that. I think we could buy
Are you
that
gonna
hotel.
mix it up a little bit? You gonna get like a car chase or something?
Who are you talking to?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Do we want to get into a car chase?
Yeah, do something crazy like the old days, pal.
You know what, Donnie? I'll think about it.
All
Maybe
right.
we do. Shit. Okay, transfer. Okay. Hey, Ty.
Yeah.
I had 20 grand in the savings. I just sent that over. Okay, I'm gonna get that out of the 5 grand and I'll put it in.
You could do it here.
No, I'm saying I need to get another 5 grand and then I'll put it in.
Oh, you have to go to the main bank.
No. I'm saying I do not have the other 5 grand. I'm going to get 5 grand and then I'll put it in. Is what I'm
You have to
saying.
get it. Well, you just don't have it.
Yeah. That's what
Brother.
I'm saying. Yo.
Dante's
Don't
calling
worry
me. Should
about
I
it.
call him back?
Let you. Damn, fucking shit. Is that the
You
next
want me to
meeting we were
handle
trying to
that?
get to?
No, it was with Charlie from the Ravens, actually.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and handle Dante. Just let him know we just got out of a meeting.
Wait.
Yeah,
wait,
Ty.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
we'll
wait.
talk over here. We'll talk over here.
So, first of all, don't even worry about that extra 5. I'll throw it in for you.
No. I'm gonna pay my fucking due if all the boys are. You know, what I mean, I just haven't. Like I said, I haven't been working the jobs as much as y'all, and so I need to You know, I gotta
It's
pad the pockets a little
it's
bit.
fair. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just want to get it in there today. Don't worry about the 5. I
Okay,
know
well, I'll
you're
pay
you're
you
not
back
out
then.
there as much. I'm telling you, don't worry about it. The other guys put in their 10. Well, I got to get Fonz's 10, but I want to get Donnie's 25. I want to get your 20. That's fine. Just give me that. And the whole Dante thing, Dante's is out here doing a lot of different things. I don't know if you guys are aware.
Talk to me.
Well, I know that you
You want
already
change?
I know you guys already kind of said that he's doing
Robbie, I
stuff
did.
with
Give me 1 second. I will drop it again. Just give me a
he's
second.
doing stuff with
The Yakuza?
who, no,
Yeah,
was
for the
it the
Fight Club.
Yakuza?
Yeah, for the Fight Club. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
he was,
fine. You're good.
Are
You
we
got
out
an
and out
outfit
of
bag?
this?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Fonz, you got that 10?
Yeah, use this
Alright,
to
so
change.
Oh no, nothing went down between me and your family particularly, but I know you and Robbie is good friends.
There you go.
Robbie snaked me
All right,
pretty
then.
fucking
20K for you.
That's really it. I didn't go around.
All right.
I'm gonna put in 20.
So the
You don't
code
gotta
today
put in
is
20.
628
Already sent you 20.
29495.
I know,
Again,
I'll
that's
send it back.
628
No,
29495.
for the fam.
Use it for 10 extra
I can
entries
get
into
that
the
money back like it's
giveaway.
nothing.
I get it. I'm just trying to figure out how we can officially structure things. I don't want you putting in more than other people. You know what I mean? Unless you
That's
want
the
to just
thing,
call it because you're higher up. You know what I mean?
That's basically why I'm doing it. I don't really mind to do it. I'm not
Just
doing it.
wanna
'cause
Bounce, go
find
ahead
them.
and change, baby.
I'm not doing it to try and get anything up in the family. I'm just doing it because I know the family's trying to get its funds up right now. So
I get it.
might
I
as well
just
help
want
out as
everyone
much
to
as I can.
be. Want everyone to feel equal, and there's no like this person put in this much. That person
Oh no, I
puts
ain't
that much.
stressing with that, brother. I could care less about money. I was about to say all it takes is for me to go back out treasure hunting, and I'll get that money back in 2 runs.
Bet.
So,
Fonz.
or just two trucking jobs.
Fonz.
I can't hear you from that far, Ronnie.
Fonz. Can you hear me now? Change.
I still can't hear you.
Change.
For some reason, you got to go outside. Maybe I don't know why you can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear.
Yes.
Okay, I was saying the change.
Oh, I didn't know. I kind of fuck with this outfit though.
It goes hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's literally like I have that same shirt just in tan.
No, I know. That's what I based it off of.
Oh, that's clutch. That's clutch. I like it.
There we go.
Boom. There we go. All
Ronnie,
right, that's good.
Can I ask you a question?
Yo.
I'm not trying to be mean.
Okay.
Why does it look like your entire outfit's slicked in oil?
Bubba, this is what you call Italian consoir, okay? This is the finest in Italian rubber that you can find, and it's very high-end, very high fashion, okay? This is the same thing that they used to make the shields for the Romans, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
This is
that makes sense
culture.
now.
This is tradition, you know what I'm saying? Although the Roman Catholics were like horrendous, like a horrendous empire, but you know, of course, but
Yeah.
my family doesn't
get
come
that,
from
I get
that end, you know.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Donnie boy, you got a change bag?
Oh, Ryan.
Why? What are you trying to do?
No, just so
Ryan,
you
you
can change.
already put it in there.
Yeah, I
Wanna
did.
get up to no good? I thought we were gonna be dirty, rotten scoundrels.
I thought you were just. My bad. I thought you were gonna give it to me. All right.
Oh no, since I have access to the account, I just jumped straight into the account.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a miscommunication on my part. That's on me.
Oh, I gotta send you some money, don't I, T-Bone?
Yeah.
See, I
How much
was
am I sending?
labeling
25
them.
grand?
I was labeling.
Oh, my bad. Do you want me to? We can transfer it back out, and I can give it to you directly.
No, I already labeled them. I was trying to keep logs.
Oh, okay. My bad, Tyler.
You
I'll
could
make sure
see
I
the
do
logs.
that. Do it proper from now on.
Just send it to you, Ty.
All right. Yeah, just take it out.
Nice.
And then send it to me through the phone.
Okay, got you.
Send me the 20.
So what do I wear as the underboss, pal?
Your turtleneck looks great.
You want me to wear the turtleneck?
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
So I spoke to Dante.
Okay, what you got?
Well, it seems word got back to him that maybe we wasn't too happy about some things.
About?
You know, in
Was it?
regards to the whole Robbie and Queso situation and their connection to him and their presence at the courthouse that day and that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he
Rather
tells
fast
me, he
on
says,
that.
hang on, I'm getting hang on, I'll be
There
right
you go,
back.
Tyler.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
All right, we're all set now.
I think he was getting a headache. All right.
All right, everyone's
Uh,
square.
I was about to
here
say,
except the.
Tyler, there is the spot in the
Cool
emails
convict. It was
where you can mark down so you know,
628-29495.
they know who put what in.
You just want
as
me
well.
to take All right, so I could just do it that way, or you want an actual like
I'd say if anything, do it like every 2 weeks, just so that like every 2 weeks mark up like what's in there.
I can't export it, right? Or I can.
What do you mean?
Can I export the transaction data, or just have to just kind of
y-
just manually type it?
Manually type it.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's just so then you guys know who's doing what. So then you guys know like who's actually working and that.
Okay.
I was about to say I only helped with the emails because of the fact that I wanted to. That's why I'm with the money situation. I'm doing the same. I ain't asking for any special favors.
I get it. All right, so I'll just do it
Ryan,
now.
you there?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, that was pretty much the gist of it. He was kind of calling me to let me know. He's like, you know, Jesse's our family lawyer type of thing. So I really just wanted to see her in practice. I'm like,
Okay.
that's a pretty, I don't know. It's
What?
definitely an alibi, but it's a pretty lame excuse if you ask me. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, what and
Know
to
what I
what
mean?
degree? What I don't understand. What does that matter?
In regards to them being there type of thing.
Oh, so he was saying that they weren't there for Robbie and Gay, so they were there for Jesse.
Right, which I'm like, why would you even imply
Be right
that
back.
to me?
That's
Why would you
that's
even
a
call
weird
me to
alibi
imply
for
that?
sure.
And also, but why would you call me in the first place to even defend yourself against that? I never
Because Robbie and Queso already
alluded to-
came to him and told him what we said. That's
Bingo.
exactly what it is. No, 100%.
Exactly.
I mean, literally, like Donnie, I'm not stupid. There's no other reason for that word to have gone back to them. Period.
Right. And he
So
essentially said he's like, you know, it'd be pretty stupid to let this get between any potential business. And I said, okay.
Likewise.
You think
Right.
so, pal? I don't think it's stupid at all.
I think to let him understand that that's where we stand and that we're aligned with that is smart. I think keeping a watchful eye on over our shoulder is also smart.
You got to do that
You dig
regardless,
me?
pal.
No, I know that, but you dig what I'm saying?
I don't think I do.
I'm saying
Sounds to me like you want to keep working with the guy and just be like, well, hopefully nobody fucks me.
no. I'm saying that I think there's a real good money-making venture there. And I think that as it currently stands, maybe we do pursue that. And that
I think
Oh,
as per the Bible, we could really only seal ties with one other group
that's true.
officially.
Wait,
so
is
to
that an
speak.
alliance or is that just a business partnership? You know what I mean? Just collaborating because they're collaborating with the Yakuza for that same. I guess not that same business partnership. So to be fair,
I guess not. We can
sorry.
talk about
To
it.
be frank with you, Donnie, I have my
I think
mind
it's worth the-
fixated on the Fight Club.
Are
Yeah,
you guys
the other-
trying to run
the
a
other
business, by the
business.
way?
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to open up a pizza shop named after Donnie. All that stuff. You know, he used to work at the Pizza Hut. It was his favorite place.
Yeah. I remember hearing about it.
Talking about my days at a fucking Pizza Hut type of.
Hey, whoa, what's that about? What's that
Why are you
about?
bringing
huh?
that up, Ron?
You love the Pizza Hut. You told me, hey, look, when you was in
Who
your
told
psychosis.
you I love the fucking Pizza Hut?
When you was in your psychosis, you're like, am I going to my? I have a shift at the Pizza
I hated
Hut.
the fucking.
Donnie,
You
come
wait,
here.
you,
Hold
um,
on. Y'all
hold
give
on
me
a
a second.
second,
Give me
hold
1
on a
second here.
second.
Donnie, you love the Pizza Hut.
I did not love the fucking Pizza Hut, Ron. It's
You love the
degrading.
you used to be in the back going, when the moon hits the sky, it's a Donnie's
What
big
the
pie.
fuck are you
That's a
talking
Donnie.
about, Ron?
You hear me? Yes, what's up?
Ron.
What? I remember those
15
days.
Years old, man.
Yeah, living your
It's
life. It was
degrading. I'm an
beautiful.
adult.
I think. Okay, can I be frank with you? I feel that is your feeling now because soon after that, you had a change in profession that I brought you into, and then you felt like, oh, work at the Pizza Hut's lame, all this stuff, and maybe I had something to do with that at the time, but you really did love it. And maybe I took that joy away from you then, but I don't want to take that joy away from you now. That's why I'm trying to make it up to you. Open up the pizza shop, call it Donnie's Pizza.
I want to run a. I don't know, pal. I'm more of a seafood guy nowadays.
That's fine. You run a seafood place then. Go ahead, run your seafood place. But I'm just saying that Donnie's.
I don't know, Ron. Sometimes I just think about a lifetime where, it's me on the beach. I got a beautiful broad by my side.
Hey, stop it with that fucking word.
Yeah. Regardless, we're sitting there and we got
Beautiful
our pins
woman.
out. We got our lines
Kyle.
cast out.
Yeah.
We got a nice setup there on the beach where anybody can come up and purchase our fish from us.
Wait, are you talking about what you want to do with Frankie?
It just sounds like a beautiful life,
Are you in love with Frankie?
No, Jesus, Ron.
I
no.
look, man, it's okay if you are.
Ron, that's
There's
not
a power
what I'm
dynamic.
saying,
Oh, hold
pal.
on, Fonz is calling me. Hey, Fonz.
Where'd you guys go?
Oh, we had to go fix Donnie's car. We're coming back.
Okay, because I was about to. What was it? Tyler said he was gonna. He was wanting to talk to you guys, but then he got distracted with stuff.
Okay, no problem. We're on our way back.
All right, bet. See you in a minute.
Right. Nah, I mean that's totally fine if you are. I mean, there's
That's
something.
not what I'm saying, Ron. I just need.
I mean, that's exactly what you and Frankie have been talking about. You told me, there's things you told Frankie that you never told nobody else and everything like that. Oh, by the way, I told him we were going back to the bank because Tyler wanted to talk about something.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna get gas real quick. They can wait a second.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I just want to let you know what I said. Anyway, but I just saying like now that would make things make a little bit more sense. You know what I mean?
Make more? What are you talking about, Ron?
Well, I'm just saying. Like if that's what it is, that's what it
Frank's
is.
a business partner. That's it.
That you want to sit on. You just said it. It sounds like a beautiful life
Frank could be there too.
with
okay?
you and
my
nobody
beautiful
else.
Broad.
No. Okay. See, now I think I know where this is coming from. Now I see where this language is coming from, huh?
What?
Appreciate you, Chico. You too. Well, I mean, you have repressed a lot of feelings in your life before, you know what I mean? And I understand that, like, at the time when we was growing up, that it wasn't an accepted thing to be yourself and everything like that.
Oh, my God, Ron.
And it's like, hey, that's okay,
Jesus.
though. It's
Ron, why-
okay. Look, man.
You sound like Ma.
Oh, thank you for bringing that up. Anita brought up a concern with me. That she was like, honestly, this one I'm not exactly sure how to handle. Which was, are you still seeing Ma? Or was that just like you were going through a tough time?
You take him towards
mean,
Sandy. You can hit
yeah,
him with 4 different
sometimes,
culprits
right,
just in
I mean,
one
I've-
area.
You
Okay.
see it too.
No.
I've done it all the time.
All right, we'll get back to that in a second. I can't get out.
Jesus.
I don't want to ding your door. You just got this fixed.
You mean to just like do everything for you, pal?
Oh, it's not like I was driving the
You just
fucking
need
car.
to hold your hand to get out of the car too. Is that
Jesus
what's going on?
Christ, boy. Sue me fucking trying to take care of your vehicle. Jesus Christ. At least somebody gives a fuck about it.
What the hell are you talking about, Ron?
I don't know. Your fucking vehicle's wrecked more than often than mine is. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, is that what you want to talk about, huh?
Is
that what you
no,
wanna
I
say?
want
Is that
what
what
I
you
want
wanna
to talk
say to
about
me?
is the fact that it's like
Yeah.
how you still see your mom, but we gotta talk to Tyler first. Hey, Tyler.
Yo.
All right, what's up?
Oh, I thought you guys were going straight to talk to Dante.
Oh no, we're not talking to
No.
Dante.
Okay. No,
What's
because
going on?
yesterday we never talked about what happened with all of us, Slumpy.
Oh
And
yeah, we probably should
Lucifer.
talk about that before we go talk to Charlie, huh?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, good. Please fill me in on things I need to know.
Can we leave the fucking bank? Why are we still here?
Yeah, why are we at the base?
Yeah, we could leave. We could leave.
Okay.
Alright.
I was just finishing up here.
You just locked into this dude's eyes.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out. So did Frank me?
Mama Doinks is
that's
dead.
fine, that's fine.
Don't know what to tell you, buddy. Mama Doinks is dead.
All right. Yeah, where you want to go?
She died on a
Just
Disney
gotta
cruise.
Talk about it real quick.
Head back to Legion real quick. Parking
All right.
garage.
Is it okay to be talking about it over there? Are we good?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't really know the whole story. I just,
Okay, Donnie, baby, I gotta tell
Yeah.
you something. I'll remind you of something. You remember how Mom used to love going on Disney cruises?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, remember in 06 when that Disney cruise went down?
Yeah.
That Mom was on?
Yeah.
She didn't make it off of there, Donnie.
Oh, I know that. Jesus.
So you know Mom's dead.
Yeah.
Well, then what you talking about? You see her playing fucking tickle fucking all that shit.
I do. I see her all the time.
Okay, so you know that she's gone though, and that she's in
not
your
like
head.
gone.
No, she's like dead.
Oh, she faked it. That I get it.
No, she did. Okay, all right, we'll get back to that. All right, Ty. So what happened yesterday?
All right, so
Pons, do me a favor, baby. Keep an eye out, okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. All right.
I just wanted to finish sending that. All right, so I was at the pillbox, and I was at the pillbox. I drove by, and I seen, it was all the Ravens, right? We talk over here. All the Ravens, and I seen Dante.
No,
Who's
she
that
did
over
fake her
there?
death. She's dead.
Just ignore him for now. I got my eyes on him.
It was all the Ravens and Dante and this other biker chick, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, I pulled up to the pillbox just to kind of see what was going on. I seen Charlie. I seen
Girl had
Max.
white hair.
Yeah, I think it was. I didn't really see what girl it was, but I don't think it was lady.
Probably Ray.
Yeah. But anyways, I was kind of seeing what it was. I was just sitting in front of the pillbox on the other side of the fence.
Crazy.
I sat there for like 15 minutes, and
Mhm.
they were all just sitting in the parking lot. But Dante was inside the pillbox, just kind of walking around, and Charlie kept walking in and out, and they were all just hanging out. And for some reason, Dante was just inside for mad long, just standing in the lobby, and Charlie was next to him talking. I sent the picture. I just sent the picture a little while ago to Ronnie.
Okay.
They were just talking, the whole time, and it just seemed odd, And then, so all of a sudden, Max comes running over to my car, like he obviously knew I was there after a while. He come running over to my car with a flashlight,
Where the fuck
scare me off.
flashlight? I swear to God, he always has everything.
He always has a flashlight. I don't know. He comes running by, coming with
Get
my
that
car, so
flashlight
I just sped off. He's like, "You better run." I was like, I didn't even say a word. I just drove off. So I drove off for like 2-3 minutes, and I just went flying by. And
What the hell? You got a flashlight too?
Yeah, I guess that's how you get it.
Oh.
Anyways, Lucifer was around. He was not being seen, but anyways, he comes. He's like, "Oh, they're following you." it was nowhere near me, but they were like, he was like, oh, now they're the guy on the bikes, coming to find you. So I hid out. I wasn't even found or nothing. But
Mm-hmm.
anyways, they said he said, Lucifer said they started questioning him, like, oh, who are you? What the hell you doing? So I don't really know exactly what happened, but all of a sudden they said they're starting to, shoot. And so anyways, I drove back over there because they're starting to shoot, and all of a sudden I think Lumpy even might have shown up or something. So they're like shooting Lumpy and they're shooting Lucifer, and
Mm-hmm.
I drive past and they're like, hitting the shit out of my car, and they ended up shooting me dead.
What the fuck?
And they
All
ended up
because you
calling.
had been over there?
Yeah, I mean, I was just lingering, around them.
And
get
because you
picked up?
drove off.
Yeah, I drove off, but then they hit me with their cars, and then they dinked me off. And
Did you see the light?
no, they Max ended up calling EMS for me, and
Okay.
I got scooped up by EMS, so I was able to remember. And they did the same thing for Lucifer. Lucifer said they're doing a bunch of weird shit with him. Like they picked him up, brought him to the docks. They were trying to get him to take his mask off.
Lumpy flew out.
Yeah, I heard Lumpy did something. I didn't really get to talk to him.
Lumpy
Yeah,
flew out
he
during
saw
it?
he saw the light like mid,
Yeah, I think that's what Lucifer was trying to say. I can never get straight words out of him.
Why
instead
did
of
they have
letting
masks on?
EMS do
Yeah,
their thing.
that also rubs me the wrong way about Lucy. I
Yeah, I
agree with
know.
that. There never seems to be straight words.
No, I know. He's like, I don't know if he's just trying not to say things or he just physically can't.
He's definitely trying not to say things. I've gotten that out of him.
Yeah, it's annoying as all hell.
Yeah, I think we need to scrub the surface a bit.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yep.
I mean, it's like 3 strikes you're out almost with one. And the other
Yeah.
one's like,
Boys, as far as I'm concerned, outside of Johnny and Mad Dog, the people who were at the meeting today that were assigned roles are the family. So if you find, Tyler, Donnie, if you find anyone that does not meet the requirements, they're out. Because ain't nobody else outside of old Frankie that has taken the oath. And matter of fact, we three and Fonz need to all take the oath as well. So
yeah, I agree.
because I'll take the oath to the family as well. That is, I solemnly swear it. So we'll get back to the house and do all that and everything.
I did want to say, Lucifer said that Dante was riding with them and he was shooting, so he's riding with the Ravens and
That's good information to fucking have.
It's good information to have.
Yeah, he's got too many fucking fish and too many barrels.
Yeah, I don't know why he's
That
doing
ain't
that.
right. That ain't fucking right at all. I don't like that shit, and it tells me I'm probably fucking more right than I think about this shit. Not to be paranoid. I feel like I'm starting to sound paranoid, but
No.
I don't know.
No, you have good reason this time. I definitely hear where you're coming from, and I'm not faulting you for it. So I wouldn't say you sound paranoid.
There he goes.
I mean, it makes sense why certain people do things. Maybe they like benefits. Everyone wants a benefits package, but it's like you can't put your hands in every single barrel, or you can't. It's just not gonna work out. I mean, I don't know how they're talking to Robbie and Queso. They can't be talking to us. They can't be doing this. Like, it's just they're not all the lines can't meet everywhere.
Oh, looky Lou.
Look at that.
Look who it is. Funny that as we
Ravens
talking
had
about
lights.
both of them.
Yeah.
And that's fucking Dante right there.
In the car.
It's not funny as all hell.
Interesting.
That is a crazy coincidence.
That
Holy
is
shit.
actually insane. That is actually insane. Okay, well, there's our proof. Shit.
That's for sure.
For fuck's sake. I don't think it could have been more clear than that. He even honked the horn a fucking 1,000 times. I don't think they saw us.
Yeah.
All right,
They
Ty.
did. They don't give a shit. But
good shit. All right. Well.
So, Ron, we eye to eye now?
Baby, we eye to eye. We in each other's eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
We on some twin telepathy type shit. We got to get that shit back. You know?
The scales feel balanced for first time in a long
Hey.
time.
First time in a long time. And you've done a lot of work to make that happen. I see that. I see you. And I appreciate you. And you too,
I
Tyler.
appreciate that. Hey,
Yeah.
Alex is calling me. Should we?
Let's have him.
I think now's a good time for you to maybe see what's what with this guy, huh?
Yeah. That's fine. Let's have him
Hey, how
meet
you
us
doing,
here.
Alex?
All right.
Say that again.
That's real good information there, Tyler. Real good information. And do you know what this business is that we have going on with Charlie or what?
Charlie?
Mhm. Like we was about to go meet up with Charlie?
No clue.
All good?
Not for another 30 minutes at least. Yeah. He's just hit us up to see what was going on. I do want to say I do like Alex. Alex, kid, I think.
Okay. I hear you.
I don't think we've gotten a lot of problems out of him. I don't think, and he did find us that fucking big spot that we found.
So here's something I want to do then.
And he called us immediately on it and did not even engage. He was like, "I'm gonna wait for you guys to get here. We'll go in together." Da, 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 da.
I like that. I like that. Here's what I want to do as a test. Okay. I want. Maybe we put Fonz on this, but I want him to be brought. But no, actually, no. We'll all be there. I want to bring him along, and we're going to talk in front of the Vagos. Because the story that Johnny gave me versus the story that Alex gave me does not quite line up. Because Johnny was saying that Alex was asking to be a part of the crew, that he lined up with them, he vibed with them. This is in the first few days Alex was here. Alex, on the other hand, hey, there he is.
Is that
good?
Alex? Is that
Yeah, that's Alex.
Dante's group
Yeah,
over
that's
there?
Alex.
You see them over there? Is that Dante's group?
No.
Elizabeth Children?
Nah,
That's the other
no, I don't think
bikers.
so.
Or that's the other yellow
Reapers.
and orange, yeah, Reapers.
Oh, okay.
All right, Alex, how you doing today, Bubba?
Good, just just waking up.
Good. Okay, hey, give us go ahead, join Fonz up there,
Fonz
over
is
at the
up
top,
there
all right?
in the garage right there.
All right, got you.
Keep a good
Thanks,
lookout,
pal.
all right? Ain't nobody was gonna warn me somebody was running up. Ain't nobody.
Yeah, well,
Ain't
I
nobody
thought
was
you
gonna
had
warn
a third eye. I thought you gotta have eyes in your left and your
Yeah,
right.
shit,
and
yeah,
your
shoot,
behind your head.
you're right. I do. I just caught him as I was saying what I was saying. Anyway, no, but the story that he gave me was similar, but not completely lining up. Okay, he told me that the Vagos told him if he wanted a pot, then they had to give him. He had to give them information about us, right? Vagos say that he came to them saying, I can get information about them to give to you. And that
Yeah.
Johnny told me that he's like, no, we don't roll like that. So, get the step in. That's what he told me. And
Okay.
in this
Yeah.
instance, I'm kind of inclined to believe Johnny.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
let's tell Alex we're gonna go meet up with a group of new friends, and I'll call Chico. I'll arrange the meeting. Maybe we can just go down to the barrio
Mm-hmm.
and suss them out.
Okay. That sounds good.
All right, I'll make the call.
All right. Fuck yeah, now we operate. What do you think about this stance, Tyler? Does it look official?
Yeah, no, it
does it look
seems
Don-like?
done like.
There we go. All right, cool. This type shit, yeah. Matter of fact, Donnie. You still awake?
They all asleep. All of
They're
them.
all asleep? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, hey, shoot them a text message. Let them know when they're awake tomorrow that we'd like to meet them at the casino, actually. And we'll do a thing where we go to the casino, we head to the back, and that's where we meet them. Okay? But, again, at the same time, Alex has definitely, aside from that, I think, proven a lot of loyalty. He's held it the fuck down in a lot of cases. He did take shots. He took out Chico himself. So, to be fair, he did do that.
Yeah, I think
it was an early
honestly,
days
dude,
thing. He was trying to find his
yes.
place. So,
Yes.
I can give him the benefit of that doubt, but I do
dude is
need
right
to
to
be
fucking
sure.
die. Of course.
I know.
As we should still have it, but I think as of now, I mean, the dude has been right to fucking die. He showed us that big fucking thing. Like,
Yeah.
dude has done nothing.
And that's not
in my
attached to the
eyes
Vagos
to
in any
prove
way?
Otherwise, what, that thing?
Yeah.
No, we showed them that thing.
Okay, cool. That's
They
good.
had no idea, and they were
Again,
very pleased.
I just want to make sure. I think that's the only thing. That's the only little,
So
you know, thing that doesn't have light on it. I just want to put
let's
light
go
on
meet
it.
up at the house and take the oaths. Boys, Tyler, take the boys and head that way.
Yep.
Ron, I'm going to take you to show you something.
Beautiful.
And we'll meet you there, Ty, okay?
Hey,
All right.
smooches. Drive safe. Don't get pulled over, okay? They out there. Hey, Donnie.
Yeah.
At some point, I think you're gonna need to punch me in the throat so I can really sound like a Don.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to break my windpipe or some shit because it just, you know, my voice comes naturally to me and everything, you know.
I'd be happy to do that anytime, pal.
All right.
Maybe it'll happen after that fight.
You still want to do that?
Fuck yeah, I want to do that.
All
You kidding me?
right.
I'll take any chance I can take to kick your ass.
Hey, likewise, brother. We could sell the shit out of that fight.
Hell yeah, we can.
Make some real money. You down? You know you gotta take the L on that one. You know that, right?
What, on the fight?
Yeah.
Not a fucking shot, pal.
I'll let you get in. I'll let you get in. You know, I'll let you get your shine in and everything like that. But you know,
I'm not taking the L on that.
Come on,
No,
you
definitely
gotta
not.
look at the
No.
stars. You gotta look at the lights for me. You gotta lay
No,
down.
I don't. No, I'm not. That's one. That's not gonna happen. Two, you're a
Donnie.
bitch for even suggesting it.
Donnie, hold up. Just hear me out, okay? First of all, you've won more fights than I have between us, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. I have.
That's
and I'll
established.
continue to do so.
Okay, now hear me out though. Optically,
No.
is it bet? Look, hey, listen, because the whole deal is about making money, right? It was about us actually fighting before, but now it's about us making money. Okay?
You pay me $1 million and I'll throw that fight.
Tell you what, Donnie, I'll let you keep the purse.
Fine, but it's got to be 500 grand each we put down.
If I have 500 grand by the time the fight rolls around, then I'll throw 500 grand down.
Do what you got to do to make it, pal, because I'm not throwing that fight for any less than $1 million.
Do you hear
Any
what you're
less.
saying? You hear what
I
you're saying?
do. I hear it loud and crystal fucking clear, pal.
But do you hear what I'm saying?
You hear what I'm saying is,
Brother,
I have
I'm a
integrity.
worker. All right,
I have
let's
honor,
work
I have
this crowd.
integrity.
Let's. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a worker
but
too,
it's
man.
not
I
a-
ain't throwing
it's
that
not
fight.
a real fight though.
Yes, it is 100% a real fight.
I'm
Yes,
not
it
actually
is,
gonna
pal.
punch
We
you
ain't
that
doing none
hard.
of that. We're not doing none of that WWE shit, pal. We're doing a fucking boxing.
Hey,
federation
ain't shit not real about that. All right, it's just
shit. Yeah, this
predetermined.
is
Okay.
No, it's fake. 18,
I'ma smack
12,
you.
pal.
I'ma
Penthouse,
smack
let's
you.
go.
Penthouse.
Yeah, pal.
But think about it though. Think about it.
18, 12. Okay, floor 18.
All right.
No.
Optically. Look,
No.
what does it look better? How does it look for the
I'm
family
not
if I
throwing
lose?
It's your problem, not mine, pal.
All right, so I actually have to kick your ass then, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, do me a favor.
All right.
Convert your eyes for a minute.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Just
chat.
face cam.
You're just gonna have to look here for a second. Donnie says sorry. All right. We've apologized to them. No. Are you sure? Well, go ahead and take it out first. Feist. They ain't looking at my eyes. No, that's what I'm saying. Love what you've done with the place. Okay. Over here? I cannot. No, it doesn't look like it does. Hey, chill, Gator. Chill it. Johnny, I see you. Is this GTA Online Press? No, it's GTA RP. It's our very own Overkill RP server through 5M. Come through, overkillrp.com. Can I throw my eyes on? All right.
All right.
All right. Let's see what you got here. Okay. What the hell?
Yeah, I've been working.
What the fuck is this, Donnie?
I've been working.
Wow, I'm gonna hold on to these. This is good.
No, you're
No,
not.
no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
Thank
just
you.
kidding. That's crazy. What is? Oh, that's what that is. Yeah. So it really is called electronic kit. That's crazy.
It is.
All right, do these work?
They do.
Well, what are we doing here?
Well, we're still missing a piece, pal.
Fuck. Oh.
Yep.
The torch.
Yep.
Fuck.
Excuse me. Turn around for me.
All right. Yeah. I'll go out here.
Thanks, pal.
I swear to God, if anyone comes out that fucking door, they're getting fucking blasted. Let one person fucking show up here. I swear to God, the instant they come around that corner, blasted. I don't care who it is. Absolutely blasted. Absolutely blasted. You hear me, Donnie?
I hear you, pal. You're doing great.
I swear to God. Shoot him. I don't know what I just said. What did you just say?
Hey, you like that?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, Donnie. Don't step into the line of fire, don't you?
I ain't afraid to die.
Obviously. Maybe that's something we need to unpack. I mean, death is beautiful, but we got a life to live first.
Yeah, we sure do. I got a long life ahead of me, hopefully.
Yeah, you know who doesn't, though? Ma.
Robbie. Oh.
Ma. Because her life ended in 2006.
Yeah, right.
Why don't you want to accept that?
Ron.
Don.
I don't... What the fuck?
Yeah, don't run away from it. All
Why
right?
don't you want to accept the fact that you got the wool pulled over your eyes, pal?
What are you
Why are you in
talking
denial?
about? What are you talking about?
Mom's alive.
How is Mom is not alive? We buried her
is.
body.
We buried her body. Come on, it's Ma.
What are you
It's
talking
Ma.
What are you talking about? No, wait, come back here. No. Don't you fucking say that shit to me. What are you talking about?
I see her all the time.
No, that's in your fucking head, Don.
It's not in my head. She told me not to tell you, and I figured it's kind of fucked up to keep keeping this from you.
That sounds like some shit that would be... Okay, all right, look. I'll believe it when I fucking see it, all right?
Okay.
If Ma's around, okay. Hey, Ma. Funny joke you pulled there. Great job
ain't
faking
here.
your death, Ma.
She ain't here right now.
Yeah, of course it's not. Is Ma in the room with us type shit?
She
God.
ain't here with us.
I know, because she's in the next life over, you know, the next...
Whatever you gotta say to Cope, buddy.
You know... So wait, I just... Okay. All right. I mean, you have a point. It's not unlike Ma. She is the reason we're here, after all. Her side of the family. Hey, do you think we ever let the boys in? Well, I guess the boys gotta know kind of what our actual name is, huh?
Oh, the boys? Yeah, they have no idea, do they?
Yeah, they don't know what
Hey,
family
can you
they're
lock
actually
the house
attached
for me,
to.
please? I'm turning all the fuck around me. I
Oh
think
my
it's
God,
up
we
here.
are, and no, we are completely going the wrong way.
Are we?
Yeah,
Well, mark the damn thing, would you?
I did.
Hey, all right, calm down. I'm going.
Yeah, I guess they should probably know before Uncle Tony gets here. You imagine we show up at the house and Uncle Tony's just sitting there.
Maybe Uncle Tony should be the one to tell him.
I think he would be really upset if we didn't. Maybe he should be. I don't know.
We started a whole new life here, you know? What reason will we have to tell these guys?
I mean, it's not like we came up with the name.
Right.
Fucking Ellis Island fucks. Oh, what's the code for the giveaway? That's a good question. Let me pull that up for you. I'll tell you right now. It's 628-29495. Big Gav, I don't know what that's supposed to mean or what the fuck.
Yeah. Say big bag?
No. I was talking to my eyes by accident.
Talking to Billy?
No. Not that one.
Hey,
boys,
look who
boys,
it is.
boys. Very good, very good. All right, let's go over to the gazebo, boys.
And a gazebo. We'll have a little gazebo time, huh?
All right.
Doing? Stand back. Jeez,
Alex,
Louise, Ronnie.
Fonz, Ty, if you wouldn't mind standing outside of the gazebo. Actually, Ty, if you want to come over here to my left.
Gonna back up a little bit there, Ron. Standing kind of close.
I'll move up.
Okay, that works too.
All right.
Ty, get behind him.
Okay. All right, boys. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna get set up. If you wouldn't mind, go ahead and cross your arms. Stand like professionals.
You want him to kneel or something?
No, it's across the arms.
Well, like I'm doing, or like
No, I mean
Tyler's
cross
doing?
the hands. Sorry.
Oh, that's think about weight too.
Think about what?
Weight too. How do you do that there, Ron? That's nice.
Cross hands.
Oh.
Give me just a second here, boys. Give me just a second here, boys. All right, boys.
Hey, Ty, you got a smoke on you, pal?
Hey, yeah.
Donnie, get back in position. Come on, man. Ceremony time. Come on.
Sorry, man. Can I have a smoke? Jesus.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, boys. Alex, you weren't here earlier, but we had a meeting. We've done some restructuring. And as it currently stands, we're looking at your Don. To my right, the man you know as my brother Donnie is your underboss. The man to my left, the man you know as Tyler, is your consigliere. Okay?
Okay.
The man to your right, Hans, is your capo, your captain. Okay? You will now be known as a soldado. That's a soldier.
All right.
Okay? Little Italian for you. All right? All right. Gentlemen, if you will both raise your hands. Unless you can raise one, which I don't think we can.
We might.
If you can, that's cool. We could do that. Or like maybe like a salute. What do we want? What do you want to do?
It's not a thing. It's hands.
Okay, yeah, raise your hands. Okay, perfect. Okay. We will now take the family oath. So if you will repeat after me. I solemnly swear.
I solemnly swear.
I solemnly swear.
And on my family's honor.
And on my
And
family's
on my
honor.
family's honor.
That I will remain loyal to the family.
That I will remain loyal to
the family.
Obey its leaders.
Obey its leaders.
And never betray its secrets.
And never betray its secrets.
If I do.
If I do.
May I suffer the consequences of betrayal.
May I suffer the consequences of betrayal.
And may I never see the light of day again.
And may I never see the light of day again.
All right, boys. Very good. You can put your hands down. I can officially welcome you both to the family. All right.
Fuck yeah.
Congratulations. All right. Now, boys, if you'll take a step to the side here next to the rail. Tyler, Donnie,
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh, sure.
Our turn.
All right.
All right. I swear
I swear.
on my family's honor
On my
On
family's
honor.
that I will remain loyal to the family,
That I will remain
Remain
loyal to
on
the
my
families
family.
and things.
obey its leaders,
Obey its
Obey
leaders.
its leaders is.
and never betray its secrets.
And never
Never
betray his
obey its
secrets and
secrets.
things like that.
Tyler, you gotta enunciate. Come on, man. They did it perfect.
I'm
over there.
trying. You know, we're talking over each other, and I'm losing track.
Okay,
But
okay.
I'm here.
We want the last one again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Probably do that
never
back.
betray its secrets.
Never
And
betray
never
its
betray
secrets.
its secrets is and things. And
Okay.
He's messing me up.
It's okay, Donnie. Come on.
It's not a joke.
Just thank you.
You're right. I'm not making a joke. It's just how I talk, man. Things like that.
Don't be ableist, Tyler. If I do,
If I do,
If I lose this,
may I suffer the consequences of betrayal.
may I suffer the consequences of betrayal.
Do we need to do this one at a time, or what's going on here?
yeah, I think
You
so.
might
Because
need to.
I'm getting lost.
All right,
I'm getting real lost.
Okay, Donnie.
Starting to feel weak.
And may I never see the light of day again.
May I never see the light of days again.
Okay.
Yeah, never seen the light of day again.
Okay. Damn. Shit. Okay. There we go.
Holy crap!
Jeez,
All right.
Louise, eh?
I definitely
All right.
got it though.
How can we do a prick of blood? I don't know how to do that without stabbing.
About what?
We gotta take a blood prick, but I don't know how.
Just think about slicing your hand open.
Just think about slicing. Really?
Wow.
Yeah, just like, for instance, yeah, there you go. Just have a knife out. Makes more sense.
You lied to me. Okay.
What do you mean I lied to you?
It just didn't. I didn't.
No, Donnie did it the right way.
What did Donnie do?
Just do it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Just hold the knife so it
Okay,
makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
There you go.
Just do it. Oof.
There we go. Oh no, it's okay.
Donnie, why does it look like you're enjoying that blood?
What?
All right, boys. As leadership, we have to slice our own hands. However, for you boys, all I need is a prick of the finger. So if you will both.
Yeah, me neither. Guys, don't taste the blood. It's gross.
Your face said otherwise, Donnie. Ow, wasn't that bad.
There we go.
I
All right,
don't know.
boys. Welcome to the family. Eh? Eh?
Appreciate it.
I think this calls for some champagne.
Hey, that's good. That's good. Hey, hold on
Want
here.
some?
Here. Come here.
I cooked a bunch up before. Don't look at me.
Come on. Bring it in. Hey, welcome to the family. I love you.
Come again.
Alex.
I love you guys. This shit's fucking. I'm ready for it.
Fonz, give me some space here. Fonz, give us some space here. Fonz, give us some space. Thank you. Alex. Hey, welcome to the family, baby. I love you. Okay?
You guys.
Hey guys, I kind of feel bad for Ronnie.
Why?
Hey.
He sliced his hands through his gloves, so he has to get new gloves now.
Oh, that's.
It's okay. I got like 18 pairs of these. Hey,
What?
Tyler.
Why'd you look at me and say
Donnie,
hey
give
and
us
then
some
turn to Tyler? Weird. Man.
Because I'm saving the best for last.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Hey, I love you.
Love you too.
All right. Hey, you. Come here, you fucking shovel.
Can we do that in the gazebo too?
Yeah, we can do it in the gazebo. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll tell you what,
look at
that
me
lighting is beautiful.
in the gazebo with the Don. Or the Ron. We could call him the
Come on.
Ron. Okay.
Deron, yeah, that could
What
be.
the fuck?
What the fuck? Yo,
Ronnie,
yo.
Jesus Christ. A lot of money. Hey,
Hey, why you
was-
grabbing me like that, bro?
That was a
Hey, look. Hey,
What are you
look.
guys doing, bro?
Nah, he grabbed me like that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Like that, pal. What
It's
the
not
hell? You was
family
Come
friendly.
on. Jeez Louise. Anyway, hey, let's go have some drinks, boys, huh? Let's go to the casino and have some drinks, huh?
Hey, all right.
All right, let's do it. Let's
I
do
was
it.
about to say, I didn't know we were that type of family.
No.
We might have a meeting with Charlie here soon.
That's fine.
Maybe
That's
I
fine.
could just get her to come to the casino, huh?
Yeah, that's
Public
fine. Let's do
space.
that. Public space. I like that.
Give her a call.
Public subs. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Can I hook you up with the cheapest graphics
Yeah, she
card?
is.
I
How's my
unfortunately
favorite
cannot.
Charlie doing?
I cannot. But check out PC Parts Picker. That might be a great place for you to start.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, sure. We was actually gonna head to the casino. You want to join us there?
Yeah, you have a PlayStation. We're
Or
not
pick
giving any
us up from
PlayStations
there at
away.
least.
We are giving that PC away right there.
I know how you like
If
to
you
do
use
things.
the code 628-29495, after hitting that link and sign up for the giveaway, you get 10 entries. We're giving those codes out
alright.
every stream.
Well,
And we're going to be streaming from today till Saturday. So,
absolutely. All right.
Type
Well,
shit.
shoot me a text when you figure it out. I don't have too much time, so just give me a heads up, and then I'll head to the casino now to spin my wheel. All right. Sounds good. All right.
we'll love that.
You know what's weird is her and BTN have like the same cadence.
Do they actually?
I don't know. It's just
No, when you spend so much time with another person, you know?
right. It's like I'm talking to a female version of Max.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, good. It looks like... oh, shit. All right, it looks like Alex paid his dues too, so good. All
Yeah,
right.
he's a good man. And if he fucks us over tomorrow, you know what's in a box.
Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. He took the oath. I think we finally got something here, Don. I don't want to, knock on wood and all that, but I think we finally got something here.
Nah, we're stable. Things are healthy. We got no fucking snakes in the grass, it feels like.
Yeah, we finally mowed that lawn.
That's right.
I just,
You seem a little bit more confident.
I do. I feel more confident,
Should have got more.
Hey!
Oh. All right, boys.
Is this Billy's car?
Is it Billy's car?
I think that's Billy's car. That's the one that I robbed him in, at least.
Oh.
Why you gotta scratch up my car like that, Donnie?
Not my fault, pal. My fault. You know, you goofing
He'll
around
fix it.
sometimes. I will pay. I'll pay for it.
Where's Tyler?
I think he had to go fix his car first.
Oh, okay. All right. He'll meet us here then. It's probably best he don't hit the drink too fast either. So. Yep. 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 Whoop. Wow, it's been a while.
You know I keep a pocket brew always.
Let's spin that wheel.
Just so you know, I have an associate online diploma in mixology. Good choice.
That's
it has
fantastic
a very
for you.
complex finish.
It's real nice.
There it goes. The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
I've actually toured the distillery.
Give me the money.
Ah.
Yeah, drinks. Oh, I'll take it. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, 10K. I'm about to put those 10K.
Can I get you anything else?
What the fuck?
Another player is trying the
Ah,
lucky wheel. Will they
that's the
win
Ronnie
big
spin right
I
there.
messed up. I messed up though. I wasn't trying to go that slow.
Well, you
Oh,
guys can
that
hear
could
me,
be good.
right?
That could be good.
Yeah, 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 we can hear you.
Yeah,
I'll
okay,
take
okay.
the
My thing's
10K.
bugging. All right.
My immersion. Why you call Max
10K
BTN?
chips. It's perfect.
Because he's kind of both. Also, is that how you spell immersion?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Interesting. All right. Let's see what the Don gets. Huh?
Yeah, put those 10K in chips. Come on, come on.
I don't know. That just feels weird because that's your name.
We'll call you the Ron.
And another contender is trying their luck.
I like
I can
that.
never hear in here.
Wheel.
Gotta
That
toggle
happens.
me.
Come
to
on, give me something good.
sometimes.
Give me something good. Not drinks. Damn it. It's going to be drinks, isn't it? No, 25?
No, it's gonna
2.5?
be 25. 2.5.
All right. I'll take 2.5.
Put those in chips like me and Fonz did. You
Yeah.
both put the 10K in chips.
I'm gonna show you how to spin, pal.
Going to show me how to spin. All right. Do that thing.
Come on, Donnie, do it.
There it goes. The
That's a
lucky
good spin
wheel
right
is
there.
spinning and another fabulous
We watched a lot of
prize to
Prices
be
Right
won.
growing up.
Come the fuck on.
You
with
got
the drinks.
random.
Oh, random ain't
He's
bad.
getting burgers.
He's getting burgers.
That's fucked up.
What'd you get?
I don't want to fucking talk about it.
Ah, damn. Damn,
so
damn,
sorry.
damn.
Congratulations to
sorry.
the winner of a mystery prize at the lucky
I'm gonna
wheel.
have to call it though, boys.
All right, Fonz, you do your
All
thing,
right.
baby.
No worries.
See you.
You guys have a wonderful night. Drink
You
up.
too, man. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You have a good night. Hey, welcome to the family again, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Appreciate
you
it.
being here, brother.
Of course, of course.
We got
Alright,
some
later,
big
guys.
business to do
Good
soon.
night.
All right,
Alright,
be ready
Fonz, have a
for
good
it.
Yes,
one.
sir. You too.
All right, boys. What we want to do?
Well, we gotta get ready for that meeting soon. Charlie's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
here
Charlie's
to pick us
coming
up
in.
at some point.
Oh, she's picking us up, huh?
Well, she's gonna. I guess she's gonna send me a ping.
Oh, was that
Who
Hector?
the fuck? You rocking colors like it's something cool.
It's Hector from the Saints.
From the Saints?
Yeah,
Dressed like that?
yeah.
All right.
I guess there's your jacket now. I don't know.
Oh. Interesting. Donnie, before the night is over, I need to make some money.
Yeah, doing what?
Whatever gets me the most, honestly. I'm about to go throw down on some horses.
I've made a lot of money robbing folks.
Another player
Oh,
is
yeah?
trying the lucky
Yeah.
wheel. Will they win big or
I'm down
remain
for
a
that.
Like most of my
disappointment
money
in
has been
life?
made just robbing folks.
Locals or?
No.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe we don't do that route because that's gotten to us a lot of shit and we're finally locking in.
It's all perfectly legal, man. It's all by the Bible. You know, I stay
Oh,
in,
no,
and
I
I,
mean, for
stay in
sure.
respect to the 10 Commandments.
I know.
Mhm.
It's just like, hey,
As
you know,
long as you,
that's kind of a
as long as you
little.
conversate with them.
I've made
Yeah.
50 G's at least.
Okay, that's
From
pretty
one
good.
from one run.
Nah, not from one run,
Oh,
but
okay.
from like 3 back to back.
And Billy was one of them.
No, that was a long time ago. That was
Damn.
a long time ago.
I want to find him. Where is he at?
Billy? Yeah, he should be here. Let's go find him.
Gone over. That's a bust. Got 19 there.
There he
There
is.
he is. Ah, look who it is.
Our good friends.
Hey, how we doing,
Pants.
folks?
Oh, hello.
What's up,
It's good
homie?
to see yous.
What y'all doing? We counting cards or what?
Let's see those bets now.
Plotting and scheming over here,
Hello.
counting cards
Always,
per
always
usual.
doing it.
Huh?
Billy, I heard you was making fun of my hair.
We can hear you. I don't
Oh.
think they can hear us.
Oh, I can't.
Ah, shame.
Oops. Hold on. Let me start that bit
I'm
over.
sure they're saying some nice things, Ron.
2.
Casino's messed up.
We got 10.
I had to log
Can't
out,
hear
log
them?
in.
And 14.
Really?
All right. 13. 14. 13.
This is embarrassing. Oh, were you one of the ones he got? He's sneaky with it, man. Thanks for adding to the family fun, though. Can I hear your voice now? Can it, my ears?
Hello?
There we go.
That was Alex that you heard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
What's going on? I'm going outside.
Oh. I think I heard him.
I'm going outside. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now I can hear it. There it
Yeah,
is.
this casino's messed up.
All right. Hey, Billy. How you doing, Bubba?
Nope.
Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Right?
Yeah, the casino's busted right now.
Okay, we need to do some updates here. I mean, we've used the casino a lot, to be fair.
It's nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I was just trying to give it a reason. Oh, no. Is that who the fuck I think it is?
What's up, guys?
My motherfucking
Hey, what's going
dog.
on, pal?
How y'all doing?
Doing good, brother. How you doing?
Fantastic, never better.
I can be better.
What happened?
What's going on?
It's fucking nothing. What you boys up to?
I mean, you look like you suited up, brother. Are you sure you good?
I'm perfectly fine, man. I'm good.
Okay. Hey, look, remember, if you ever need to talk, I'm
You
here.
guys looking? I appreciate it. You guys looking spiffy today. What y'all getting into?
Well, you know what, brother? I just want to let you know that the conversation you and I had the other day, it really resonated with me. It's gone a long way, as you can see by the hair. I'm back in business and everything. By the way, if Billy's around, I was just fucking with him. I know why he said shit about my hair. You know, we got things kind of sorted out, organized, everything like that, structured, as it were. And
Yeah.
kind of trying to step back off on the right foot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Y'all look good. Y'all look good. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to see what you guys can do.
Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, man. We're going to do our damn thing, you know what I mean? We're going to
Hey,
do
who
the damn
knows?
thing.
Maybe one day we could do something together, huh?
Would
Kind of
love
miss
for that.
Donnie's calves, but okay.
The Cavs, they still
Hey,
around.
the
Don't
Cavs are
worry
still
about
around.
that.
No, hey, yeah.
Guys, I tried to introduce her earlier. This is my wife, Tegan.
Hi, Dean. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
This is Donnie and Ronnie.
Hey, how you
Tyler's
doing?
in the black suit, and Alex is in the nice
these are the
suspenders.
How you doing?
It's good to see you, pants.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head
Nice
inside.
to
all right?
see you,
All right,
too,
brother.
buddy.
Hey,
You
good to
feeling
see you
better?
there, Jay.
Yeah. I'm feeling a whole
Good,
lot
good.
better. Feeling a whole lot
Good,
better,
good.
you know.
Hospital was good to you, everything?
Yeah, hospital was good to us, you know.
Didn't
Donnie
break
and I
too many
decided
ribs
to...
on the Doinks brothers?
Nah. You guys got
Alright.
me good in the shoulder and everything like that. But I was just
Alright.
more pissed off with this dickhead at the time. But, you know, we went through a
We
little...
all have been once or twice. It's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. I'm no stranger to it. But you know, we went to a little group therapy, had a little session, and
Nice,
talked it all out. Got to really hear each other and everything like that. I think we're better and stronger than ever. So
Communication is key.
communication is key.
That's how you make things work.
Also, just so you know, that was a wig he was wearing that night. That was 100% a wig.
The
Good wig though. It
curly
didn't come
one?
off even when he got shot. It was crazy.
No, like he was doing really. I shot them, babe. I really did. But
Well,
listen,
they were,
it's
They were
just business.
sew-ins.
It was just business. You know.
Wait.
out of group therapy. Babe, I shot
Pants, I thought it was Sins. I didn't
No,
think it was.
I domed both of you. Sins forgot to load his gun.
He's a good
Pants.
That's okay.
But listen. I am a soldier, right?
I know.
I do what I'm told, and I don't have
Yeah,
any prejudice. But
no,
I also
exactly.
don't have any hard feelings.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you and I,
just
we was just talking and chopping it up the whole time, pretty much. So hey,
See that
we're all good.
conversation we had about not mixing personal feelings and what you got to do?
Yeah, of course,
It
of
was like
course.
that.
Oh my God, I love your nails. By the way, that is
Thank you.
crazy.
Thank you so
Oh
much.
wow, look at that.
That's fucking
yeah,
dope,
wow.
dude.
Yep. Oh,
Shit, I might get me some of those.
That's what I'm
you
saying.
really should. You really should. Oh, we have the same
That's so
nails.
cute.
Look at that. Not even intentional.
Hey, Ron.
That's beautiful. Yo, the time?
Thing with the other thing is about to hit the thing with
Gotcha.
the thing,
Okay,
huh?
do
I
your
gotcha.
things.
Yeah, we gotta go do
Jeez.
some things and some stuff.
Lovely to meet
But
you
it was
guys.
good to
see you,
It's
fellas.
great meeting y'all as well.
Great to meet you.
I'm
And good
glad
to
you
see
got to
you
meet
there,
her. I
Matt.
talked
Y'all,
about
okay,
you a
bye,
good bit.
Chad. Jeez.
She does. She talks about
You
you a
didn't even
lot.
close
Talk
this
about you a
door.
good bit. I'm glad they finally. all Yeah, I good did. things, I hope.
Fuck
All
you,
great
Donnie.
things. Hey, fuck you
Come
too, Billy.
on,
You looking good,
Billy.
baby.
Just such a problem causer, that one.
I know, but I
Yeah.
love
We
the
have
guy.
a
I'm not
we
gonna
have this
lie.
thing in our family where if you cause it, you make your bed sleep in it.
You know, it's a funny
You know
thing.
what? I need to implement that.
I think me robbing and murdering him on the beach actually brought us closer together. You know what I
Did
mean?
it?
As things like that typically tend to do for you, oddly enough.
I think the highlight of that was my phone call. I felt I felt really good about that. I did.
Yeah, that was great. That was an all-timer for sure.
I felt really good about that.
It's a hot spot, isn't it?
All
baby?
right, folks. Hey, it was great seeing you, Mad Dog.
Y'all
It was
have a
nice
good one.
meeting you.
Stay
Dave.
Wait, was
safe.
that you
See
over
guys
there?
around, all right?
Keep your noses clean.
Always.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Hey, boys, let me shoot you a thing.
Yeah, I think I saw her run in. Always good seeing Pants.
That wasn't Charlie that ran in.
Oh, that wasn't? God damn, so many look like her.
Guys,
50
what radio channel?
5025.
Oh, we don't got radios right now.
Let's do radio. Radio is gonna be.
I don't got a radio. Hey, you got an extra radio?
Oh, you don't have a radio. We'll do.
Yeah, no, I got mine stolen by that one group of dickheads.
We'll do 12.21. Okay.
Oh, say that again?
12.21.
You're trying to mess people's brains up with that.
It's a pretty easy one, pal.
12.21. You're
Yes.
messing people's brains up when you do stuff like that.
This is anybody's brains. Listen, we're heading to 5025. Okay.
Would be
It's up
way
north a
easier.
bit. It's north of the electrical job. 5025. North of Vinewood Bowl.
Does anyone have an extra radio?
No.
Not on me.
Alright, you guys.
You'll be all right. I'll communicate for you.
Yeah, it's all good.
Better for your eyes anyway. You don't have all the chatter, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know, Don, I don't want to consult you on this. I'll consult Tyler as well.
Okay.
I think we do what we can. It doesn't have to be an alliance, but we do what we can to keep good graces between us and the Yakuza.
Oh, the accuser? Yeah, 100%.
I think they are
not the
in-
Ravens.
No. I don't give two shits. But I think they are incredibly powerful, incredibly knowledgeable. I think there's a lot that we as a young group can learn
There's
from
good
them.
people.
And they're
I
just
like
good
'em.
people, yeah.
There's good people.
Yeah, you know, I think that there's plenty we can garner from them in a positive way, not take, but you know, learn. You
I
know,
agree,
truthfully.
100%. 100%. I had the most fun
Right.
hanging out with those guys.
They're so much fun. Even the kidnapping was a lot. Like
I know.
it was crazy.
What
I
a
could
great
really
hosts.
tell.
The great hosts.
They really are. They really are. You know, I could really tell that, like, you know, Sins and Pants specifically, you know, Billy too, but Sins and Pants specifically, like, genuinely felt bad about what was going on during that kidnapping. So, you know, to their credit, you know, I mean, that's just I like, you know, people who are genuine, and I feel like they are. You know, they were just handling business. You know, I mean, they were trying to get you to come through, and that's what happened. Now, again, did you talk to the cops?
Yes.
Okay. Has that been resolved? Is that still an ongoing thing? Do they know?
No.
Okay. So you never talked to the cops then?
Yes.
Okay. Who the fuck?
Yo.
Fucking Deathstroke?
Only Donnie and Ronnie go inside.
Right? No problem. My boy's gonna hang out here though. Is that all right?
Yeah, no worries. That's cool.
All right.
In you go.
All right, Deathstroke.
Yo, where you going? Chill out here. Hey.
Yeah, way back
Hello
there,
here.
folks. Way back
Oh,
there,
yeah,
boys.
boys.
Way back there.
Hang out outside.
Got it.
Okay.
Triple click.
Be all right, pal. 2 against 1. I ain't worried about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, they're posted up.
Yeah, they sure are. Huh?
Looking so official.
I'm gonna let you do most of the talking here, all right, pal?
Nah, I don't know the fuck going on here, Donnie.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing, okay? Plausible deniability.
What are we even here for?
Guess we're gonna find out.
Ox, how we doing?
Hey there.
Doing pretty well. How are
Hey,
you?
Charlie. Hey, Max.
Another
How
day
we
in
doing?
paradise, huh?
We're doing. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good. How can we help you?
I just want to know if you guys know anything about this birdie stuff going on. I have a sneaky suspicion it's one of your guys.
Okay. And for what reason?
Because you guys are the only ones that will hide behind an unknown.
What?
Why is that?
Wait. Actually, what?
Because you guys are the only ones that wouldn't straight up say something to somebody's face.
Really?
In my
Because
opinion.
I'm pretty sure Donnie has gone into a whole lot of shit with this entire city for saying shit directly to their face. And I'm pretty sure that I pride
like what I
myself
do
on
best.
keeping it a buck fucking 50 with every single person.
I didn't specify it's you specifically. Neither one of you, but I guarantee you it's one of your guys.
Why
especially
would
that Frankie
what?
Snake?
Oh, okay, all right. So we do. You have a specific person then.
Specific person, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And what makes you think? I know Frankie kind of rolled you off for a little bit. What makes you think that it's Frankie?
And because he's an absolute snake. Ask anybody in this city. He has screwed over every single one of them.
Let me ask you something.
Definition of that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What's your definition of being screwed over in this case? Like, what did Frankie do?
Oh, he gets all cuddly and buddy with people, and then turns around and runs right back to you guys with everything every single time.
Huh. Okay.
And if that's not a definition of a snake, I don't know what is.
Gotcha. Let me ask you this, Charlie. Because I respect you as a business person. You been fucking running and shit, doing your damn thing. All right? I know you and I haven't gotten a whole lot of chances to talk. But just know I see you and I respect what you do. Okay? Now, the thing that happened, that Frankie did over at the hospital, the sins. To your knowledge, was that the first time that something like that has occurred with him?
What do you mean? Frankie in the hospital?
You guys know about the court case, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so with him shitting on Sins, absolutely making a fool of himself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, was that the first time you've ever heard of him doing such a
Frankie
thing?
doing something like that, like shitting on somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Personally, that's the first time I've heard of him doing something like
Okay, good to know. That verifies that little thing. All right. All right. Now, is there something that Frankie has specifically done besides, like you said, kind of being buddy, all that, and then coming back to us or whatever? Has he done something specifically, like give away any of your secrets?
No, because I wasn't gonna share any with him. I'm not
Fair
dumb.
enough. Fair enough. My point being, has there been a solid indicator of anything that Frankie has done to you that shows like, oh, without, like, for example, with his brother Jimmy, what Jimmy did to Donnie, validly, absolutely plain out there a snake. Bub, plain out there a snake, right? Has Frankie done anything like that to you guys?
Yeah. If,
Okay.
I had the full video, I would send it to you, but I only got the little bit of it, the end. But
Mhm.
I have video of recording of him telling me something to my face and then turning around and doing the complete fucking opposite.
Was it not hanging out with Donnie and then going to hang out with Donnie?
Something along those lines.
Okay, gotcha. He was forthwith about that information with us. Okay, cool. Well, look, to my knowledge, it's not
And
Frankie.
when you come begging to somebody to
Mhm.
like help them with get out of the drama and stay away from you guys, and he turns around and does some
Mhm.
shit. Yeah.
I got you. Well, check it out. I'll tell you this. One thing that we do know is that it's not the Vagos. We'll tell you
I know
that.
it's not the Vagos.
Yeah.
I talked to Chico straight up.
Well, we were actually meeting with them as well, and had a full conversation with them regarding the matter as well, because to us it was quite obvious, like, okay, this is definitely not anyone from the Vagos, because that's not how they roll. I would appreciate it if like next time you just specified, hey, we think it's Frankie, do you know what he's been up to? You know.
No, I said one of you guys even when I was talking to Donnie. I said one of your guys, not necessarily you two. I don't think you guys
Got it.
would stoop that low.
Okay, good. At least we're all on the same page there. Now, Frankie, you know, we're still getting to know him. He did take an oath to our family. So, you know, for that purpose, he does have my implicit trust. Now, granted, what he's doing here, actually, I kind of get where she's coming from, Don. What do you think?
Nah, I disagree.
Okay.
And your whole thing, vendetta against Robbie and Queso, like, what's that about?
We don't have a vendetta against Robbie and Queso. We actually talked to them earlier today, squashed that whole thing.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about them.
We're just going our separate ways. That's all it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but
Dead
it is
to
what
me.
it is. Yeah.
Robbie and Queso, I knew died when they were shipped out on that box with the Vagos. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, kind of.
Know what I mean?
Did they do something to you guys personally, or just the whole
No,
thing with Frankie?
it was. You know, honestly, it's kind of to be determined. But as far as our relation to them goes, it's like no real heat or anything like that as it currently stands, and just gonna kind of let that ship ride out. You know.
Okay.
No longer
I just felt
affiliated.
a little targeted earlier, and the only peoples I've had any sort of issue with has been your guys, not you specifically. Other
But
than
Frankie.
our last little interaction there, Donnie.
Hmm.
But
I don't know. From what I've been
Well,
hearing, your
Frankie
boys have been
and-
shooting at my boys quite a bit.
I can definitely tell you right now, this started with your boys.
started with your guys.
I don't know if I believe that.
You can
How
believe
so?
what you want, but
Really? So it wasn't your boys that were robbing shit off of ours?
What are you talking about?
No, we definitely had robbed
Oh,
shit off
no.
of Billy from the Yakuza, but not you guys.
Yeah, I've robbed Billy. It's just fun to rob that guy. You see his
Yeah, no,
haircut?
that's Billy. You see, this is the bowl cut. You know.
I have no idea
But,
what you're talking about robbing your boys, though. The last interaction I had with your boys is my boys telling me they're riding around the block having a lawyer appointment, and your boy starts riding up telling him to pull over, then starts blasting when he wasn't compliant. That's
yeah,
the only
after
interaction
the third
I
time
know.
they rolled by. We're not going
Hey,
about
Kusaj.
around that merry-go-round again. That
Yeah.
one is what it is. And I'm more referring to the yesterday's incident, pillbox.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What happened yesterday?
Well, you guys want to again run without saying a damn word, and when we already know that we're not on the greatest of terms with a certain group, and they want to
628-29495, Kusaj.
times and still not say anything, and then run their mouth when we do ask them, why are you watching us? Like, it was just weird. And so all we did was question them, and then they come back and start ramming their bikes into Max's car.
See, I got
And-
quite the opposite story. You
Mhm.
boys started ramming our boys.
Oh, that's crazy.
I can tell you right now exactly how it started was having one guy creeping past the hospital, and I know one of you guys was sitting in a little Porsche-looking car, and up to him with a flashlight, trying to find out who the hell he was, and he dipped out of there faster than fucking Lightning McQueen.
Is that a private place he was sitting at, or what?
No,
I mean,
no,
I'd
but the
get
way he was
spooked too if
creeping there
somebody came
when
up
he
to
was-
my car
So
with a flashlight that isn't a cop.
when he rolled through Pillbox while I'm sitting in a car, and he's on the phone or radio with someone, I hear just a tiny little thing. Couldn't tell what he was saying. Couldn't even tell who he was at first. And then he's sitting out front, just kind of creeping, and I mean slowly creeping forward multiple times.
How do you know he wasn't waiting for a friend?
Because
one
we
else
were
was
the
in the
only ones
hospital.
there.
How do you
We
know?
were there
Somebody might
with
have been on
EMS and with the
inpatient treatment or
officer
something.
The officer that was there last night.
The only two patients in there were both of people we know.
We were in there with them because there was a surgery going on with one of them.
Okay, and well, I mean, to be
And
frank, it
so-
is a public place, though, Max.
No. But yeah, no.
But
okay, so
asking a simple
I let
question.
him, and
I don't know, running up
I
to
tried to
somebody's
find
car
out who he
with a
was. He
flashlight.
drove off, right?
Is this
And
one of your
three of
people
them-
watching
But
us
then
in a
when,
helicopter?
no, hold the fuck up, everyone.
Oh my god.
When he took off, it was whatever. But then when all of a sudden He's flying past at full fucking speed, and then he's got a motorcycle riding behind him, constantly going back and forth, back and forth. And I go up to try to find out who he is. When we finally stop and actually have a conversation,
Or
he's got his
if
gun
he's got
in his
an
fucking
issue or
lap,
something.
and then he's sitting there calling me a pussy because I asked him what his problem was. We got problems. When he's sitting there running his mouth, and I know he's one of your boys because he's got another one sitting behind us watching us. Go back to the hospital, and instantly they're following us everywhere we go again. You want to tell me that that's not fucking some sort of stalker bullshit right there? You got your guys creeping on us while we're actually dealing with a medical situation?
How do you know that's what they was doing?
Then why can't they just answer the fucking simple question?
How
Well, to be fair, if the last
why are
time
you
that they
creeping?
were,
Oh, I'm not creeping. I'm waiting for somebody.
if I
How
may,
fucking simple is that?
if I may,
Yeah, how simple is that?
to be fair, if the last time they saw you guys out on the street and they were in a car and they got shot up, you know, regardless of what the situation was, that's their perspective. They got
crew.
shot up. You know, they see the same people roll up on them. Maybe they go into instant
We
flight
didn't
mode.
roll up on them. They rolled up on
They
us.
rolled up on us, brother. We were at the hospital the whole time. They rolled up on us.
Y'all got
multiple
helicopters?
times.
Yeah, we have a helicopter.
God dang, y'all is just Jesus
You know where
Christ
to
out here,
go
huh?
steal them from.
Oh.
Not that hard.
If you know where to borrow one from,
Yeah, I know where to get one, Ron. Don't worry about that.
there
pal.
you go.
Okay, heard. Well, either way.
He's got to time it right.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Look,
And I can't fly, so I don't touch it.
I'm a great pilot.
how
Ron
do
doesn't
we
know that yet.
Me too in a video game.
it seems like we're at a bit of an impasse here. So, how do we resolve this? Is there a solution that you two are looking for? Is there an agreement that we can come to? What are we looking at here? Do you need me to just have a talk with my boys and make sure that they don't pull no weird shit on you guys again?
I mean, from my perspective, I haven't heard any weird shit from my boys. I mean, I trust my
haven't either.
boys,
Same
and everything they've told me,
merry-go-round,
it seems like it's on the up and up.
Same shit from the other day, where you don't think that your boys are ever
Your
in
boys
the
are
wrong.
never gonna be in the wrong.
Why would I
You know.
take y'all's word over my
I don't
own
know if it
boys?
is or
Those are
not.
my
Because
boys.
My boys obviously.
Those are my
fucking-
sweet, beautiful
Constant
angels. You
fucking
understand?
issues over
My
issues
boys.
over issues.
You got issues over. Yeah, exactly. You got issues with them left and fucking right, and you've had people bitching
you're
to you
gonna-
about them before, but you're gonna sit there and vouch for them left and fucking right every single
Yeah,
time.
'cause they're my
When
boys.
When these boys of yours are
Are the
constantly
ones
preying up
causing all
on
the
people,
issues.
you got some issues if you really think these guys are fucking saints.
No,
Nah, they ain't the
Doinks.
Saints. That if Doinks family. What do you mean?
Oh my God, Jesus.
I don't
can't.
know what you call a family
think
when
I'm
it's
gonna
just the
adjourn
two
this
of you
meeting.
and a bunch of children.
I'm a bit over it. I'm getting a
Ah,
little
Ron,
bit-
I think
I
this is a
would-
waste of
I
time.
would
Don't you, pal?
suggest that, considering I came to you and I just asked a very, very, I think, reasonable question of what kind of solution can we come to here, I'd suggest you watch your mouth. Okay? Because at the end of the day, this is our family, all right? These are people who look to us for guidance. These are people who look to us to take care of them. All of that, all right? And I'm not out here talking any mess about your family, regardless of the perspective of what my people have told me, okay? I understand everybody has a perspective. Everybody's got a different side, especially when bullets are flying, all right? It's a high-intensity situation, all right? I will ask you again, what are we looking for here? What is the resolution that you guys are looking for? Why are we here?
Well, for one, I suggest you drop your tone and stop throwing tone at us when all
You
your
suggest-
boys are fucking doing left and right is coming after ours or trickling up behind them constantly.
Yeah, again, from my
And-
perspective, pal. I mean, you guys have opened fire
I
first.
just threw that out there. Is that we have different perspectives here, Max?
You do
That's all.
realize that you say that we opened fire first, but you got guys of yours confirmed, and I can pull when one of them
I wish
flies
I would have
in.
gotten that license plate
I
last
can
night to
pull the
confirm it
video for you.
100%.
Could we please get an answer to the question? Are you guys looking for a resolution here, or should we just be on our way? I can look into the Frankie thing. I'm fine with doing that. I'll take a look into his phone, see if he's logged into any alternate accounts or anything like that. Okay? Sound good?
Yeah, maybe just tell your guys to stop hiding. Stop being.
Tell you
like,
guys to stop
have a
shooting.
conversation.
Maybe my guys wouldn't be so
Tell your
scared and
guys to
hiding
stop
all the time if you
fucking-
guys weren't so
stop
trigger
fucking-
happy.
Following us around.
Get your
and
guys to stop
spying
staking us
on
out
us.
constantly, and we won't.
Okay,
have
everybody's
guys who are
talking at
shooting.
once. I would like one person to talk, please.
I don't think you're in the position to be in control of this conversation.
No,
We
I'm just
can
saying,
talk to
how am I supposed to retain anything if both of you are talking at the same time saying different things?
Well,
Use your ears.
not to sound like an asshole, but I'm gonna sound like an asshole. Get him to just shut the fuck up for a second, so we can actually have a civil conversation,
Yeah,
and we
I
can
think
have that
we're-
civil conversation that you want.
I think we're wasting our time here, Ronnie.
Yeah, I don't
The
know.
only time that's being wasted is talking to you instead of Ronnie, because Ronnie seems to be the one who's actually fucking reasonable when he wants to have a conversation. You just want to keep running your goddamn mouth.
Have you spoken to Donnie before? Because Donnie's on like his best behavior right now.
Oh, I have, but he doesn't know how to shut the fuck up and actually let us talk.
Okay. All right. Well, look. Again, Max, I'll ask again. Looking for a solution or not, bud?
Let me get her back over here.
Okay.
She over there radioing, telling your boys to shoot or something?
Don.
No. No.
Under boss level. Under boss level. All right. Lock
Just
it
a
in.
question.
I know. Just lock it in, okay? We get our answer, we can get the fuck on out of here, all right? It's vague and vague and whatnot depends on the RP. If you're flying to fly and toward the hills and whatnot, that's okay.
Say again,
but if
pal.
you're using it to be a troll or blow it up, whatnot, so.
Way better. I appreciate your help earlier, man.
Oh, yeah, I tried.
That was nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, Thomas here stopped and helped me when my car was flipped earlier. Tried
that's
to
good
at
shit,
least.
man.
It was all fucked up.
Appreciate that, Thomas. Hey, you've always been cool with me, so
Hey, you're a
all
good
straight,
guy,
buddy.
man.
It confuses me to why we're in this position in the first place.
Yeah, as am I. From my perspective, we keep getting fucking blowed at every time my boys are around.
Mm,
All different perspectives.
exactly. That's
That
what
is
I'm saying.
correct.
That's why we're here.
That
Yep,
is correct.
Fair enough. See? Thank you, Thomas. Gonna wait here for them to come back. Oh, FCK, this is Overkill RP. It's a
Yeah,
GTA
everything all
RP
right out
server
there?
at 5M. This is why Fonz doesn't talk much.
Got eyes
Fair
on a
enough.
bird, huh? Seen that? All right. All right. Keep me posted, all right? All right.
Do we keep having issues with your damn boys over and over and over again, and all this shit on Twitter, and you're gonna claim it's not you guys? Come on.
All right, did I not just say that? I'll look into it.
All right.
Because I feel like that's what I said.
Yeah.
I think one of the few in the family. Yes. You are one of the few. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, Charlie.
Hello.
What's going on?
I needed a breath.
No problem.
Of course.
I understand that.
It's just really frustrating with the nothing comes of conversations with certain people. and
I
it's,
can empathize with that.
Just say the words, man. Don't beat around the bush here.
Donnie can
Alright,
be
Donnie,
hard to
I
have
don't like fucking
conversation with.
talking to you.
Hey, that's fair.
There's no point. Like we.
I
get
think you don't like
nowhere
talking to
having
me
a
because I
conversation.
just don't agree with you. I think that's the only thing.
No,
I
I'm
think
not
it's-
asking you to.
Okay, hey,
agree.
hey,
It's-
hey.
okay,
We
I'm
don't
not
got.
doing it
We're not gonna
Hey,
start a.
hey, wait,
It's
hold on,
between
hold
me
on.
and Charlie.
Go ahead. That's like he said.
Every time I turn around the corner, it's issues with your guys.
Okay.
Every single time. And I'm over it. I'm done. I don't want to deal with them anymore.
Hmm.
Again, I really don't know what your guys' issue is with us.
Max, let's take a walk, pal.
Hmm.
Watch him. And I'm about just to let my guys go on your guys. Like we're all over it. Every time we turn around, it's an issue with you guys.
Hmm. Well, I mean, let's be frank, Charlie. As you're no stranger to, since you seem to have had, quite a few run-ins with the boys. We haven't been structured at all. We've been messy, we've been unorganized, unprofessional, all over the place. I'd like to let you know, as I've let a few of the people know today, that that's changed as of today. We're locked in. We're doing things a little bit differently. And now, should anything come out of that sort, where folks are being unprofessional, soiling our good name, making a fool out of us, then I want to know. And I'll handle it
Okay.
my way. Okay? So,
Okay. I just don't like. I mean, when your boys are circling my boys constantly, like
mhm.
over and over again, and you don't expect them to retaliate, I don't understand where. I mean, you're
Yeah,
gonna ask questions, and when your guys don't want to say anything, it can escalate.
I hear you. And look, and Charlie, I don't
I
think,
have kept my
were you,
guys' guns down for a while, and I don't think I can do it anymore.
correct me if I'm wrong, but to my understanding, you weren't there at that situation, correct?
Last night,
No, 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 no. The one where the circling and all that, and
the first time, no.
yeah. Okay, so neither was I. All right. So your boys got their story. My boys got their story. Neither of us were there
Yeah,
though,
that's why I
as
said
leaders.
I'm squashing that one. That one is what it is.
Okay.
But
I see. And then that, to me, that's professional. That puts my trust in you as a leader. I hope the same is reciprocated. Okay.
yeah, I'd much rather deal with you.
I
To
will
be
make
fair.
sure. Hey, look, I get that. I get that feedback a lot. All right. Donnie's doing better, but it's always a progress. I mean, he's got a lot of stuff he needs to get through and all that, but that's all right. Okay. And he stays with the boys. You know what I mean? Like this is heart and soul. Okay. So if they say something, he's naturally going to defend it. He's like a mother. You know what I mean? That he's just naturally going to defend his babies. That's what it is. All right.
No, no, no. I get that, and
Yeah, just
I'm
like
not
you would.
saying my guys are in the right, your guys are in the right, or in the wrong. None of that.
I
It's
hear
a
you.
misunderstanding on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can just talk to your guys about simply being like, "Hey, I'm not doing anything weird," I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure my guys would be like, "Okay, cool," and let them be.
I got you.
But instead, they want to be shady and
Yeah.
like speed off, and
No,
then circle back around, and
to be honest with you, Charlie, the story that I was given from my guys, from the one that was there, right, was pretty similar, right? There's obviously different perspectives on certain things, but overall, pretty similar, at least the beginning of it, right? And that's a talk that he and I have to have where it's like, hey, you understand that that does make you look sketchy, even though you weren't doing nothing, right? I get what you're saying, but it does make you look sketchy. So, of course, they're going to be on
especially
the
when we've
offensive or
already had
defensive.
issues in the
Exactly.
past.
Exactly. I got you. Like, I totally understand that. So, I'll have a talk with my guys. There's no hostility from the Doinks to the Ravens, okay? All right? And I hope the same can be said from the Ravens to the Doinks, all right? We will not be having those issues here. I would prefer that we are somehow able to work together in some kind of way. You know what I mean? I know when we all first
Well, I
got to
thought we
town.
were until Donnie stabbed me in the back.
So that part, right? And for that part, we know that that issue really landed with one person in particular, who's no longer with us, right?
Yes.
So, for that part, I will stand by Donnie's side on as to what he was told, and why he went with that. I understand that's not what you were told,
Yeah,
and you were
we
told
squashed
someone
that
else's.
beef too, and
Exactly. So I really see no reason why we can't be cordial. That if there's things that we can both benefit from, why we can't work together. I'd like for that to be a thing.
Okay.
Or at very least, we just respect each other's respective, zones and territories and
Mhm.
businesses and all that.
That's something I can get behind.
All right, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me.
And I'm pretty sure it was Tyler rolling around that Black Sultan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's the one robbing people. We're gonna keep coming for him.
Okay, yeah. I look. We've already had a discussion.
I've heard.
We've already
of
had a
that Black
discussion
Sultan
today.
Doing that.
We've already had a discussion today. It's gonna be taken care of. And again, if it continues to be an issue, please. Do you have my number? Let me check here. Because I don't know if we've ever exchanged
I don't
numbers.
think I do.
All right, let's exchange numbers here, Charlie. Boom. Boom. All right. If you ever have an issue like that, if your boys come telling you that, you talk to me. All right? Just hit me up, shoot me a text if I'm not around, and then I'll see it and I'll get back in touch with you, okay?
Okay.
All right.
And then, other than the whole thing at court the other day, do you guys have an issue with Robbie and Queso? Like, they
Would
feel targeted.
they feel
I just,
targeted by us?
yeah, a little bit.
That's
And I can see
bizarre.
it. More just one person.
Right. Well, yeah, I know it's not me,
But
obviously, but no,
no.
that's. I mean, we had a long discussion with him earlier today. Um, you know, Queso came out forthright about her role in the whole case and everything like that. Donnie even said, "I understand why you did it." You know, he said, "I don't hold that against you." Um, you know, there was unfortunately some. Look, I'll call it as it is. Robbie and Donnie are two sides of the same coin. You know what I mean? That's, I think it's quite apparent. And either they're going to get along as the best of friends or they're going to be the worst of enemies, right? Right now, we have a very good place where it's neutral, okay? I think they talked it out. I don't know what the discussion was. I was talking to Queso while they were talking, kind of similar to this, actually, like spacing-wise and everything. It's kind of weird. But, you know, they talked it out, all right? And for whatever purpose it may stand, we're just done with them, you know? So they're doing their thing. We're doing our thing. That's it. Are they rolling with you now?
No.
Okay.
They're just friends.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ain't that right, Ron?
What's up?
I was just saying, Mom's always with us.
Apparently. Jeez, Luis. I just found out some groundbreaking potential information. But anyway, Donnie, Charlie and I have made an agreement. No
That's
hostility
good.
from us towards them. No hostility from them towards us. That's where we're going to put it. We'll let the boys know.
Yeah,
and
that's
how
never
we're
been
going
the
to have.
case.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So we'll make sure that that's very abundantly clear with the boys, and we'll move on from there. Again, I'll check into the Frankie thing. I had a long conversation with him earlier. I see why, from your side, optically, it would look like it's Frankie. I get that.
Well,
So I'll look
there's
into
only
it.
one person who knows one of the names you listed, or one group of people who knows the name that you listed, and that was listed on Birdie. Sorry.
In
There's one name
in
on
like the
that
list.
when they name dropped us all.
Yeah.
Tyler.
No, not Tyler. Cowboy.
I know Cowboy.
So,
I know Cowboy.
I know you know Cowboy.
Everybody knows you guys ride with Cowboy. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it's
That's
like a big
that's
secret?
that's a
It's
well-known.
not a secret.
That's a
Like,
well-known
I mean, I
fact.
even asked Max over there. I'm like, I know you guys ride with Cowboys. Everybody's talking about it.
I told you exactly how that goes. I mean, I told you straight up.
Yeah. So is that the name you're referring to?
Yeah. No one. He's not with us. That's
may-
the thing.
He is though. Everybody talks about
Okay,
Well,
so I
he's a
hang out
hired
with
hand.
Robbie and Queso. Are they with me?
No,
I
no,
hang
but
out with Dante.
They're with
and
everybody,
their crew.
you know,
apparently.
he stays posted up,
If
right?
we hang
Like-
out. We hang out with Dante and those guys. Does that mean they're with us
Does
as well?
that make them with us?
I mean, shit.
like,
we were shooting pool with them a couple days ago. Does that mean we're all a clique
Yeah, but
together?
I've heard some other things. You know.
It's the same damn thing.
May
Cowboy is the guy
I,
who
real quick,
literally lived right next to us, and
Yeah, he
after
took up
we
shack
found
in the
out
building
he
next to
had the
ours.
He lives on
after
your
we
roof?
found out he had the potential of selling information to you about us that it was stupid information in the first place. Keep your enemies close. We
You
already
guys let
talked
you
about
let you guys let the guy live on the roof with a pistol?
He
Keep him watch
He has a room, actually, the whole ass room.
in the house. Wow.
Not in the house.
Not in
no.
ours. He's
It's
across the street.
alley.
Or alley. Yeah, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Okay. Well, hey.
So what's the tent on the roof for?
That's what he sleeps in.
He sleeps in a tent. In that room. It's a room. It's got a hole in the roof and no windows.
Huh. Okay. Well,
chose
hey,
it.
look, I'm just gonna throw this out there because it's the thought that just popped into my head. Bear in mind, there are a few rabble rousers out there in the city that know quite a few people and like to, stir things
Stir
up
the
and whatnot.
pot.
You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, again, I'll look into the Frankie thing. I hear what you're saying, and out of an act of good faith, I'll go ahead and take a look into it. But just keep that in mind as well. You know, it could be someone completely unrelated that we don't even realize. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys are sniffing up the wrong tree, personally.
Personally, I tend to agree with him just because of the conversation I had with Frankie earlier. But again, I see your perspective. You know, I mean, I'm not disregarding that.
Yeah, respectfully, you know, Dante's crew, they thought he was going to join their club as well.
Mhm,
And,
mhm.
you know, it just didn't work out that way. And from Frankie's perspective, he's like, you know, I never really, I don't know. Just seems like a lot of people want a piece of the Frank and then, you know, he won't slice off a piece for him. And then they get a little, you know, in their feelings about it. I understand.
I was just gonna say it's funny that he crawled to us and you think we wanted and we're basically begging him in the way you're wording that. That was
No, I don't
definitely
think
not
that's
how
the
that
case.
I don't think that's the
I don't
case.
think
I'm
that's
just
the case.
saying.
And, we didn't go hunting for him, just to make that clear. He came to
he
us.
came running to us.
He had a free
Asking.
agency period.
Running,
He had a free agency
jogging,
period. You know.
brisk
Oh,
walk.
he
Who's
came
to
to
say?
us asking for us to basically protect him from you guys, to put it nicely.
Yeah, he wanted out of the drama.
Was that when the shit between me and Don was going on?
I'm not sure.
Sure exactly.
Oh, okay.
About
Well, never mind.
I don't know, week and a half ago maybe.
Yeah, that's about that time.
Yeah,
I can't really blame
Honestly,
him.
can't really blame him at all. You know.
Yeah, we were kind of like,
Yeah,
you know,
we were pretty
beating
bad
the shit out of each other every 5 seconds. So, you know, it was rough. But we went to
weren't
therapy
around
for it.
You guys doing that, so we couldn't have given you that. All we could give you is a time frame.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll take a look into it. And Charlie, I'll let you know. I got your number, so I'll let you know what I find out. But yeah, and I'll make sure that is a full-fledged. If there's any questions about a ceasefire from my boys to your boys, all right, and we'll just move from there.
All right.
All right, sounds good. Well, you both have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah. The big
Alright.
thing is just don't be creeping around us because we don't take kindly.
No sweat.
It's just like we will do the same. We won't have our guys creeping at yours. If they're gonna creep on us, you gotta expect that they're gonna get a tire blown out if they're constantly circling us. It's just like we would expect the same from your guys. If we were constantly circling them, we'd expect them to do the same.
Yeah,
It's
fair
the
enough.
natural way of things, and you should be able to agree with that.
Might even toss a grenade their way. You never know.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Something like something.
Yeah.
Thinking
All
of
right.
taking a few of those out to fucking fish and get one up on those guys.
The what? You gonna throw grenades in the lake?
Yeah.
That's horrendous for the wildlife. Okay, whatever.
It's a fishing tournament. I want to win.
Yeah, I mean that's just really bad for the ecosystem overall. You're gonna put all that shrapnel. Okay, I'm not gonna go down that hole right now. Look, okay. Anyway, you know that's what flies out of a grenade, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
I just
stupid.
I know. I don't think I don't think it was just anyway. Yeah, see, that's why I don't jump down that hole. Anyway, yeah. All right, sounds good. Cool, good deal. I'll talk with my boys and everything like that. We'll make sure it's all squashed on our end, and we'll keep it pushing. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. You both have a wonderful rest of your day.
Nice squashing shit.
Mm-hmm. Head back over to the house.
Yeah, I gotta fly out here soon.
All right. All right, Destro, keep it sleazy.
Tyler.
Boys, head back to the house. Oh shit, Don, I'm sorry.
You dumbass piece of shit.
Look, man, you didn't have it unlocked in
paying
time.
for that, I'll tell you
Yeah, I'll
that.
pay for it.
Knock the house, would you? All right, so I think what we tell the boys is when you rob them and you murder them, you gotta be way more discreet and use
Exactly.
local cars.
What the fuck? Yeah, why are they doing anything that could identify them? They shouldn't be robbing nobody with any kind of identifier. And if you're not in a local car and you're not masked up, you're not in the full incognito, it needs to be a different outfit every time. I swear to God.
Yes.
If you're not full incognito, fucking, you're not doing shit. You're playing it cool. You're good. Everything's cordial. Everything's good. Like the move Tyler pulled yesterday, Not a smart move. Even if it's not, you know, I don't think it's everything that they were saying. Not at all. But at the same time, it's like, you know, he did peel off. He told us that. He said as soon as they came up, he peeled off. Yeah, that's means for somebody that's not an ally to kind of figure out what the fuck's going on here. You know what I mean? I would take it the same way. So, but definitely think that they have a very skewed perspective of what reality is for sure.
Absolutely, they're
But-
psychopaths, all of them.
But except Thomas, I like Thomas. But
I like Thomas a lot. He's good people.
yeah, he's good people. But what I will say is that now, as long as we keep our hands clean, you know, doesn't mean we can't wear gloves, but as long as we keep our hands clean, these locals, man, I swear, maybe we can get some good info back out of Charlie again. You know what I mean? She was a big help with us in the
I do
beginning.
not foresee that ever being a thing.
Well, you know,
I'm
I
gonna keep it a
think
$150 with you.
maybe we can mend something here. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's
They-
going on there, pal?
Go to radio station 79.97 because the other one we were on was busted.
Got you. All right, I'll hit that up
All
right
right.
now.
But yeah, I mean, shit. You think that they're gonna sit on all the things that they're sitting on, and that we're not gonna fucking figure out what exactly they're sitting on? Fuck out of here.
Yo. Yeah, we're gonna we gotta figure that out in a way. I just don't think we do that through direct connect.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Think we I don't know. I think we think on it for a while, but I don't think we play nice with these boys personally.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to. You know, that's what you saw there. You know what I mean? That's the whole keeping it professional thing, right? They requested a meeting. We came to a meeting. We did meeting things. You know, like I said, they wanted to just talk about, you know, what we did or what they did or da 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 da. And this
You see what I'm
person's right,
saying?
this
They don't take accountability for nothing.
No, they don't. They didn't even once try to. They didn't once try to. I even extended it as a way for them to be like, hey, I see your side too. And I didn't get that. So hey, I know I'm gonna still do what I do. I'm gonna keep it professional. That's just how it's gonna be. But no, I definitely think they're up to something. That's for sure.
Yeah, I smell bullshit.
Yeah. You let me know what's going on with the helicopter shit too.
Oh, it's easy, pal. You just go down to the airport at the right time and grab it.
Oh.
Yeah, you just gotta check between the airport and the marina.
Can you keep it? Oh.
You just gotta snag it when the time's right.
All right.
All right, boys, here's the deal. All that robbing shit against the
Robbing shit?
Ravens. Yeah.
Robin Ravens.
Yeah, robbing Ravens. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You know what the
people.
fuck
Don't
we're
be an
talking
idiot.
about. It's all right.
Well, we're
Listen.
talking about what? What are we talking
All right.
about?
All that robbing shit against the Ravens you boys been doing.
All the shit. Who?
Whoa.
Tyler?
No.
You,
Talk about it.
T-Bone,
No.
us.
Who?
I
Us who?
definitely was not there.
Me, you, Lucifer,
It-
Lumpy,
Alex,
fucking
you
all
was
of
there.
them.
Whoa. All who?
Tyler,
We-
come on.
All right, you're saying lumpy now. First of all, we robbed the cowboy, and that was it.
It's true.
Was that the only one you robbed?
That was the
Yeah,
only one we
that is
robbed.
the only one we robbed, yeah.
Right,
I
and they
was
didn't
gonna
even know it was
reprimand
us.
you. I wasn't gonna reprimand you for
No,
crying
no
out
one's
loud.
in trouble. No one's in trouble.
All I'm gonna say
know,
is
I know,
keep it
but-
up. I'm gonna say keep up the great work. Just be more discreet about it. All right.
Yeah.
And
All
what
right.
we're gonna
Wait.
do is we're gonna ramp up operations.
We got
but we're
away
gonna be
from that, and they didn't even know it was us.
Yeah,
So what the hell
apparently
you
they figured
talking
that out.
about?
They ID'd your car.
They did not ID no one's car.
They didn't ID a car. I was right. I was driving my black Sultan, pal. They're
Oh,
talking.
okay,
What
it
they're
was your
talking
car.
about is last night at the pillbox. You was lurking around. You know.
Yeah.
So
and
what?
They were saying that you came
Yeah,
back
they did.
calling Max a whole bunch of shit and everything, and that you had
Whoa,
someone in.
whoa.
I don't believe that for a second, dude.
Yeah,
I really
fuck.
don't. I think
Listen,
he's
all
over
I wanted to
embellishing.
say in regards to this shit.
No, first of all, Lucy was talking to them.
Okay.
Lucy went back and he was talking.
They
but
said one of
I don't
you.
know
They,
what
they didn't know who it was, but they said one of you. That's it.
No, I didn't talk to them. I mean, I don't even think they knew it was me. Max
I
called up
got
to my car, so
Yeah,
he
he
might have
knows
dope
seen
ass
it.
mac and cheese in the
Yeah.
fridge.
In a
I'm
way.
about to pop out.
But ain't nobody talked to him besides. I think Lucy was talking to them because
Okay,
They were
well,
asking him.
Lucy's on thin ice as it fucking is. So either he keeps his mouth shut or I'm gonna fucking slit his throat.
I had to stop Lucy from talking to the cops about it.
What?
The
I
cops
think
were
you. I
asking
think
him-
you handle this tonight, Ronnie.
Where's he
Personally,
at?
I'll be out. I don't know.
I don't know.
But all I
I
wanted
don't
to
think it's
say is,
worth-
regarding this, before I fly out, boys, is keep up the great work. Keep robbing them. Just be more discreet about it, and take local cars when you do it. Maybe even ramp up business. Okay,
Yeah,
ramp up
never,
operations on this.
never, ever, ever wear the same outfit twice if you're robbing somebody. Okay. Okay.
That makes sense.
Always
That
take
makes
a
sense.
local's car. Don't use a registered gun. All of that. All right.
Yeah, have some idiot sell you a gun. Okay, I've done it. I had one of
Exactly.
their own. I had Tyler from their dumbass Ravens sell me a gun.
Yeah, no,
Think about it.
EMS is taking out bullets and they're hand feeding it to
And
cops
then I used it
now.
on a paparazzi out front today, and I called the cops, and they took shell casings from it, and they're investigating where
Yeah,
it came
no,
from.
they
So
are.
it's perfect.
Yeah, they're sitting in pillbox now, and EMS is just handing it to them in
Hey, look, but that's
baggies.
EMS's job. That's what they're supposed to do. All right. So
Yeah,
like,
well,
you know, we can't blame them for doing their job, right? We got to be smart about what we do and not get caught, right?
Right. I'm registered
Tyler,
weapons.
now that you're
Okay.
consigliere, I don't want you on robbing jobs no more. You can send boys out. You're not on them.
Oh,
Period.
come on, Don. It's so
Nope.
much fun.
Nope. For the time being, you're not on them. Send the boys
I
out.
can rob people though, right?
Make sure. No, Tyler,
Come
it's
on,
okay.
me and Ty. That's how we have our fun. And we're good at it. We don't get caught, man. We do not get caught. Tyler, have we ever been caught?
Donnie.
Once. Ty, just answer the question. Have we once been caught ever?
no, I
Billy
think
knew
we
it was
told
you
on
because you
ourselves.
told on yourselves.
No, we
Well,
told
yeah,
on ourselves
exactly. Yeah, that's the
many
only
times.
time.
See, and that's
you know,
that's the
ain't
thing.
making that
Yeah,
mistake
you
no
know.
more. I ain't
Look,
making that mistake no more. You
look,
know
look,
that.
look,
But
look,
listen,
look, look.
we don't get caught, pal. We're
Look,
good at
look,
this
look,
shit.
look,
We're
look.
professionals.
I got you. I hear you. But look, you guys are in the positions you're in now. We don't do the dirty work. They do. Donnie, I swear to God, let me find out.
It's just.
Tyler, your
feel
position
you.
is business. Okay.
I know. You know what? No more Ravens. No more Ravens.
Yeah, more Ravens. Yes, more Ravens is what we're saying.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes,
no.
Ravens.
I hear you,
They
Tyler.
can't take it. They can't take it. You know.
Exactly.
It's some people are
He
weak.
does get caught every time.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So this is tearing them apart, pal. You don't
Look,
understand.
look.
It's driving them crazy.
The optics of this, and you know that's been my
I
word of
was
the day today.
literally parked near them.
No, Tyler, I
Right.
know. I will say you just peeling off. I understand why you did it. Did look sketchy. Get that.
You
I
pulled up
understand
to
why.
me with a flashlight. I was
All you
scared
gotta
to
do-
death.
Brother, I hear you.
Listen,
I
all
hear
you gotta
you.
do, just don't do that lurking shit, okay? And if
Just
you're gonna
don't
do that
lurk.
lurking shit, use a local car.
Yes.
and
So we're not
fucking-
allowed to. We're not allowed to lurk anymore.
Just
It's not
don't
like I
get
was sitting
caught.
in their back of their house, peeping
not in
through the
your-
window.
No,
in
I
your
got
car,
you, brother.
pal.
I got you. But like
Not in my car.
you even
Not in your
said,
car,
you even
okay?
said that, like from your perspective, like you know, you were sitting there for a while. You know what I mean? By that point, they realized it was you and
Yeah.
everything like that. You know what I mean?
Right, look.
Maybe
I was
go,
idling
different-
outside the pillbox.
Take a
I
different
gotta go.
route.
I gotta go.
You
I
gotta go? All right,
I
Bubba.
gotta go.
You be good. Hey, smooches, love you.
Smooches, all right?
It's
Hey,
good.
Good job tonight. You're doing great.
Yeah,
you have a
absolutely.
good
absolutely.
night.
Be good. Be safe, okay?
All right. Hey,
All
hey,
right.
hey, listen. More Ravens.
No.
We'll keep that.
No. Damn it, Donnie.
Hey, things gotta just.
Hey, Alex, I
You know
want to
what?
see big things out of you, pal. You're doing great. I want to see you up the robbery game,
Nah,
okay? You want to
I
be,
got
the
you,
most
don't worry.
infamous pocket wiper in the fucking town.
We don't.
all right?
Hey, we don't do things without the leaders, though. All right, you don't just go do things freelance. You don't do things with
That's
Lucy and Lumpy.
100%.
Right?
100%.
That's how you get in trouble. That's why
So
Lumpy's in
for,
trouble.
for
all
example,
right?
if I were to go hit that new spot, I would have to get.
What's up, Spray? It's going
what's
good,
called
man. It's
permission
going
from
good.
leadership first,
A
right?
lot of talking.
Well, that we got to talk about. We can't let it get all crazy like last time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, look, you know who your capo is, all right? At very least, you need to clear with the capo, okay? Because they're going to clear with us. All right, but if someone tells you you do not do it and you still do it, understand there's consequences to be paid for
There's
that.
consequences. Yeah.
Okay, all right. As long as we're on the same page, all right?
Hmm?
All right, look, yeah, Tyler, no, we're gonna optically,
know.
from an outside perspective, for all intents and purposes, hear me, boys, for all intents and purposes, the Doinks are no longer going to have any sort of beef with the Ravens. Heard?
Heard.
Okay, now,
No more beef with the Ravens.
with that being said, the Ravens know a lot of shit. Hmm?
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Hmm?
I'll never
They-
cooperate.
It doesn't mean that they have to. Again, for all intents and purposes, the Doinks have no beef with the Ravens. However, you see, they know a lot of things. And hopefully I can cultivate a really good relationship with their leadership and everything like that. To be honest, I kind of talked them down off the edge because they were all in all sorts of angry emotions and everything like that. They're certain that the dude on Birdie is fucking Frankie. And
Yeah, I thought that too.
okay, yeah, from their perspective, I could definitely see it, right? So I am going to look into that. I'm going to stick to my word. I gave them my word that I was going to look into it. I'll look into it. Now, what I report back, this is what I report back. But I will look into it, right? Because I want to know. Because if he's making a fool out of himself again, we're going to have to have another serious fucking talk.
Anybody. I didn't mean to say it.
It really could.
but
It really could.
Does it really matter? Does it really matter?
It really not to us. That's the thing. As long as it's not Frankie. If it is Frankie, then it does matter to us because then it comes back to us. Because the way they described it is one of your boys, you know, one of the Doinks, da 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 da. And I was like, hold the fuck up, because they said that one of our boys was the only ones that was stooped to that level. That's crazy.
Nah.
That's crazy because we have never hit in the fucking shadows.
First, I was like, it's them trying to make it seem like us.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Just trying to cause.
I didn't bring that up during our
problems.
meeting because they were so definitely like vulnerable in that instance, and I was like, you know what, that's not gonna do me any good. I can just keep that thought to myself. Take notes on that, Alex. You know, because you know my brother, you know, phenomenal leader. He's really growing a lot and everything like that, but he needs to learn to keep some thoughts to himself. It's okay that he acknowledges it and sees it and everything like that, and I know he calls it like it is. But sometimes it behooves you to keep those thoughts to yourself. To me, yeah, I totally think this is a Ravens inside job. 100%. Because I disproved their whole like deal with Frankie anyway. Because Frankie was upfront with us about everything that went on with him and the Ravens. And then they were like, he came crawling to us and da 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 da, asking for us to keep him safe from you guys. And then I was like, wait, was that when me and Donnie were having our whole blowout thing? And they were like, well, it was like about a week and a half ago. I'm like, well, yeah, that's when that was happening. So, yeah, I get why he told us that he wasn't comfortable at the time and came to you guys. 100% did. And then he realized, oh, I'm not really with them. I don't like what they're about. I want to be with the Doinks. And came back to us. And that's what it was. Simple as that. Simple as that. So, you know?
Well, I think a lot happened today. Definitely,
definitely
a lot happened today. So,
but we got our bank account started. Also, Alex, thank you for paying your dues.
No worries.
I definitely want to. Actually, let me check something here real quick. Okay. I definitely want to. I need to get my fucking money up, boys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I need to get my own personal money up.
Too. I need to get my son.
So
yeah, it's hard. I mean, to be honest, it's something you gotta try to spend an hour a day. I know you don't really have that time.
Well, hey, I got that time right now. You want to go take an hour? Let's go make some money.
You know, I know you don't like this thought, but you know, I'll tell you right now, electrical, not it.
Okay.
Benji swears on doing
the
oil rig.
Yeah. Well, it's worked for him.
Well, you know, you can make 8K in
15
minutes. That's if you do it the right way.
Wait, what?
But that's a solo job.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you can make 8K every 15 minutes, but you got to do strategic. You got to do the oil. You got to do the welding, and you got to do
the boxes, right? Just putting the boxes down.
Yeah, put the boxes down, and then if you can, just move a couple of the barrels out of the boxes.
Yeah.
You You got to go back and forth in between all of those.
Interesting.
The welding. So like if you get shown it once, and then you know how to do it.
Should have gone with Fonz
Pretty much
earlier.
just go back and forth
I thought
from the
you left.
oil to the welding, and you get everything done all at once.
Oh well, no, we had
And
to
you
take
do
care
the
of a whole bunch of
boxes,
stuff, Fonz.
you come up with the thing. Once you start getting good at it, you do it fast, and then you can do it all in like
mhm.
15 minutes.
Okay.
And that's where you make like 8K something. You know, the only other thing is really getting your trucking up to level 5. Once you get the trucking up to level 5, you can make 10K every 15 minutes. And then you're not doing as much like manual labor. You're just driving.
Damn, did you?
I'd try to make, 70K a day, and that takes me like an hour or so,
Okay.
because you can make
That's for the trucking
10K a
job?
run. Yeah. That will take you probably, a day or so to get your level up to level 5.
All right, well, I
you know?
might as well fucking start getting it started, eh?
Yeah, you got to get it
missed so
started
many,
because once you get it
notifications.
started, then you can make, you could do like 4 or 5 a day. You make 50
So sorry,
grand.
guys.
And if you're really into it, you got to get the trucking up because everything else is just way too labor intensive. And then you're
Okay.
just spinning your wheels doing
Yeah.
BS crap,
All right, well, let's go do a fucking trucking job then.
Yeah, I'm down. You
All
got to
right,
get
cool.
the thing up. Same with Donnie. He's got to get his level up. And
Yeah.
once
Let's
you
go.
guys get to level 5, you could just make quick money every day.
Bang it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, Alex.
We should get your radio. Soon.
That's probably not a bad idea.
I mean, we could stop at Utah on the way.
Cool. Oh, damn. Yeah, we pull up earlier today, fucking paparazzo, just fucking taking pictures of the house. I went to swinging on him, he went to swinging on me, and Donnie popped him. Called the cops, told him we
they've been
heard
taking pictures of
shots
the
outside.
house.
Really?
I seen them a couple weeks ago. They're trying to take pictures of the property. I think somebody's trying to get it in before us.
Really?
Yeah.
We'll stab him next time.
I've
Don't
seen
waste
them before.
bullets.
I think I know who you're talking about, actually. I think I got a picture of him.
Definitely seem like local paparazzo.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hire them?
Yeah, you're talking about this guy?
Not that guy specifically, but that's exactly what he was doing.
Yeah.
Trucking is easy money? Hell yeah.
I caught him doing that about a week ago.
Are you making money right now as Waldo?
I don't like that shit.
I hear you.
Supposed to stop at the U-Tool.
Hey, you know
but
what? I want to say, boys, Don and I were talking, and just want to let you guys know we're proud of you guys. Like, we've gone through some shit all together and everything, and you guys have stuck with us through all this bullshit, and that does not go unseen or unacknowledged. And I hope you guys just know how much we appreciate you.
I appreciate that. I'm proud of you and Donnie and too. You guys have been through a lot. You've been getting a lot done yourself. I mean to put this away. Go get a radio at the.
Perfect. Hey, that means a lot to me, Tyler.
I'm glad you guys got that therapy. I think that was very needed for you
Yeah,
to get.
and also, Alex, hey, look, I appreciate you trying to step in and be a mediator there too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no word.
Doing your best there. That was a rough day. All right, let's see here. Radio. Boom. Oh, boombox, nice.
I've been having issues with this boombox. Every time I use it, it falls to the ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think someone smashes it every time. I don't know.
Duncan had it locked.
No, yeah, I wouldn't put it on your shoulder. I'd just throw it on the ground and you could just
Yeah,
reuse
but
them.
even on the ground, it do the same thing.
Damn.
No, I reused it when it's on the ground.
Was 72.27?
72, no, 79.97.
Check 1, check 2.
Yep, you're good.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, so hopefully, me personally, I think you should be doing oil.
Me?
The oil barrels. I mean the
I've
oil.
done it so many times.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Well, what level are you?
Oh wait, you're talking about for the trucking job?
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't done that. I thought you were talking about the oil rig.
No. See, the oil one will give you the fastest level up.
Oh well, then yeah,
Right.
that's all I'll do.
It's only gonna pay 700,
Okay.
but you know you're gonna get the fastest level up. So
Okay. Yeah, that's working. That's my goal here more so than the immediate cash. All right,
Does a vehicle
so
delivery do that too?
yeah, there's
bail
a lot of
delivery?
jobs missing right now. They
Is
don't
that
have the oil
no.
one.
Oh no, they don't.
Yeah,
No,
They
there's
have
no oil.
yacht,
these jobs are
vehicle,
messed up.
medical, bail.
What level are you?
I am 0.
0. It looks like a lot of these jobs are messed up right now. That's unfortunate. More people are doing them. Either one. Yeah. Unfortunately.
It's a cement delivery. That's $300.
Yeah,
See?
these
Oh
Benson ones
no.
never work for me.
Benson ones are. If it's a close one, you could do it. You're just gonna have to go in and out of the forklift thing. It's not the worst, but if once you get quick with it, it's gonna be all right.
Is it kind of
So
messed up
it's
that this pay per kilometer, but they measure the delivery distance in miles?
Yeah, I know. It's like
The hell is that about?
let's see.
All right,
I
all I
think
can
you
do
should do
is either the medical or bail.
the medical. Don't do. No, that's way too far.
Okay. All right, boys, I am in the truck.
Is that Ronnie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're on trucker radio, good sir.
Trucker radio?
Yeah.
I hardly
Ronnie,
know her.
turn off your radio and turn it back on and go back to our radio channel.
Okay. Test 1, test 2.
You able to hear me?
E.
Ronnie.
What's up, Ty? I can hear you.
Yeah, every time
Oh,
you get
is
in
that
the
one?
truck, it's going to switch you to trucker radio, so be mindful.
Okay, no problem. Oh, Jesus. That's not the right way. Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. What? What in the hell?
Yo, Ron.
Yo.
I'm hopping in with you.
All right, perfect. Dude, what the fuck is up with this like exiting shit?
It's not. You're not supposed
Does
to go
anyone
this
find
way.
my cab?
Turn
Yeah,
left.
apparently.
For the trucking yet?
Jeez
Yeah, I
Louise.
know. That's right.
What's the best way to get out of here?
You gotta go left.
Oh shit.
Careful with this thing. Yeah, you'll get better with this.
Yeah,
I
there we
really
go.
wish the other one was around. 'Cause sometimes, like later in the day, a lot of jobs are missing. That's why I try to get it done somewhat early.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Earlier in the day, also after tsunami.
Ooh, that's a real good time. That's a real good time because that's right when I wake up.
Yeah, you should definitely try to do it when you wake up. Get like an hour worth done, you know? Once you get better at it, you're not gonna have any mess ups. It's not gonna take you a while.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to drive this big ass truck. Luckily, it's not a far job.
No. This one you should make 2,400.
No, not bad. Not bad.
It's not the worst, you know.
I'll be able to pay you back.
Decent job. At least this one's quick enough where you can make a little bit of cash, but still move your level up faster.
Which
Other
ones do not level you up faster?
I mean, they all level up around the same amount. That's the thing. They just pay different. If you went to the one that was farther, like the bale one or the wood one, they go way farther, but you'll get a little bit more cash. So, in my opinion, when you're first starting, it's not really worth it to do those because you're really trying to get to the higher paying jobs faster. Some people in the short term want a little cash, but it's just not worth it. You know, you really want to get to those jobs that are like, you know, higher level ones where you can make 10K a run.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh man. So let me ask you something here, Ty. And do not take this in any sort of the wrong way. I just really am curious. When y'all start talking to the Vagos about, you know, what's what and everything. Oh, Nolan! Nolan, no! Buddy, I'm so sorry. Nolan, are you okay? I'm sorry.
It's gonna cry for a month. Good.
Nolan! Wait, hold on. No, I feel bad. Nolan! Nolan, it's Ronnie! Nolan! It's Ronnie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
Ronnie.
Yeah, it's me, buddy. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit you there. I'll pay you for the repairs, okay?
You doing some trucking?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my start in it, you know?
Yeah, it's not very often I see you doing the blue collar.
I know, man. It's a new thing. Trying it out, seeing how we do, how it goes. You feeling okay?
No, yeah, I'm not hurt. Just a little paint job. I can get it fixed.
No, I'm more than happy to pay for it for you, buddy. I'm more happy to pay for it for you.
Alright.
All right, well, I'm gonna get a move on here, but again, I'm so sorry about that. I'll see you around, okay?
Hey, I'll see you right.
All right, I'm making this left here.
You did not give him money, did you?
I'll give him money. I'll give him money for
Did
it.
not give him money. It's like
Why?
a $5 fix.
What?
It's
Yeah,
like a
then
$5
I'll give him
fix.
$5, but I owe that to him.
Okay. Dude's like a millionaire.
Oh, trust me, I know. You know, when me and my space from Donnie, that's who I went to hang out with, you know what I mean? And I was like, well, I know no one knows what's what about the city and everything like that, and I don't have to worry about no gang shit or bullshit like that, and so like, when I hung out with him, you know?
Oh yeah, I heard you went fishing with him, yeah.
Yeah, still got kidnapped by the Yakuza. It's fucking crazy.
You were saying something, the
Oh yeah,
Vargos.
when you guys started talking to the Vagos and made this agreement with them, how did Donnie frame it for you to not tell me until it was time?
Well, it didn't happen too long ago, so don't get too upset. It
Oh,
happened
I'm not
only,
upset at
like,
all.
2 days
Like
ago.
frankly, I'm really not upset at all. I was just curious, like how it was framed.
I think it's right here, right?
Do I need to drive front
Maybe
in
the
or back
bust the
in?
left. No, bust the left. Pull straight in. Got to get it in the right spot.
What was that?
Damn it!
Gotta keep
Backwards,
straight
backwards. Hold up.
down. Is he giving you the green?
Almost, almost.
Well, on a lot of these, you want to just make sure you pull
There
in
it is.
perfect. All right, use your E muscle. All right, get out and go sign.
Okay, it's doing a thing.
All right,
what?
get out and go sign.
This person over here?
Yeah.
Hello. You have to sign something. Bye.
Yeah, I can't even help.
All good, all good. I can take care of my cargo. Nolan said I gave him $10 for the thing. It was $8, but you know he's a good buddy of mine, so figured. But he said I hear truckers get their stuff taken by pirates. So is that something you heard?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Well, if that's the case, then why don't we be pirates? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Send the little soldados out for something like that. That's not a bad mission to send you know, little hangarounds on either. Associates, as it were.
Lock it.
See how they do on one of those. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you what. That's one thing you got to be careful of.
What's that?
That's one thing you never carry too much cash.
Oh, of course. I've been robbed
You
too
could
many
always go
times.
straight on this one.
Oh, I
Right
could?
through. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
I mean,
let's do that.
You're already out, but
And then what? Take it right?
yeah, just gave you the line, right?
Yeah, get me the line.
Just bouncing around like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Hey, this is where me and Donnie fought.
Yeah.
You know, Ty, you coming out there and just sitting down and hearing me out and letting me vent, that meant a lot to me, man. As a friend, you know.
Yeah, when you that was when you guys were hitting each other in the head.
Oh yeah,
baseball bats.
big time,
Yeah.
big time. And you know, I heard you. You know, I was in a pure rage, but I heard you saying, you know, this is gonna be so bad for the family, and you're right. You're right. You were never wrong about that, you know. And I knew that going into it. I just didn't care at the time, you know. I just wanted to hurt him because he had hurt me, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, that's what brothers do. You know, other people don't have that.
It's true.
You may have friends, you know, members or the family, but don't have the or the you know you guys have, so they don't know what it's like.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Especially a
another reason
brother
why I
like
went. Yeah, exactly. That's why I actually went to go hang out with Nolan, is because you know he kind
This
of
one's
gets it.
difficult. You gotta back it in.
Gotta back it in.
Yeah, watch. You can pull forward, but it's not gonna work. This one's
What's that?
actually difficult.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Back up.
Yeah. We need to get out of here. I. Shut up, Titan. Damn it. All right, hold on. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, these are not easy to do.
All right, fuck this. I'm going in.
Try it. Can't go in.
God damn it.
Turn it around. Yeah, this one I don't do as much. Whoa.
Oh, damn it. Fuck.
All right, you gotta attach it. Wait.
I'm getting impatient. What's
Try
this
to get it
beeping?
back on. Yeah, because you gotta reattach it. Pull straight and get it back on. Better hurry up.
I'm trying to.
Alright, you got this. You got this.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Now let me back it up.
Okay, here we go. Good. We turn.
I can work out like that.
And then we're gonna pull forward. Like that.
Pull forward and balance it out. Yeah. Pull back
and back. Hey, can you call Alex? He's calling me right now.
Yeah, there you go. You got that.
It's okay. We're a little bit there. It's okay. Okay, pull forward a little bit. God damn.
No. Alright. Alright, Bob. Said he's going to sleep.
Okay, cool. Alright, here we go.
You go. Oh, now you gotta do that again. Turn it around. That's
all. That's all we gotta do.
Yeah, the oil one's way easier. I would not do this one. They're actually all easier. I would not do this one or the car delivery.
Hey.
Oh no.
Oh, we're good.
It turned into a pro in 5 minutes.
Shit. All about balance. It's all about
That thing's doing crazy stuff.
Right? I feel like it's not
Is
all
it
me.
bouncing around?
I know it's like definitely
See,
some me.
In my eyes, it's doing this weird bouncing stuff.
Oh no, it's not doing that for me.
Okay.
Ah! Why? Okay, hold on. Let's turn this way. Let's get straight. Okay, here we go. Back. I'm gonna stay in front of it.
There it is.
Ah, no, only yellow. Okay. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It worked, right?
Yeah, that worked.
Alright, get
Sorry, I
outside.
can't drive a car. How you gonna drive a semi? Chill out, Cody. I did it, you dick. Give me a motherfucking clipboard. Bang.
Are you trying to get my attention?
Shut the fuck up. Frankie?
Ronnie.
What are you doing up?
Jeez,
Oh, I
what the
can't
hell's
sleep,
Frankie
you know what I
doing?
mean? Need to have a chat with you if you got time.
Okay, what's going on? Where do you want to meet?
Where's best for you?
I'm finishing up a trucking job, so yeah, just meet me and Ty at the house, okay?
Alright, see you there soon.
Alright, sounds good. Smooches.
Smooches.
Like, right?
Ty.
What?
Frankie called me.
Hmm.
We're gonna meet him at the house.
What the hell is Frankie doing up?
He said he couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
But the way he greeted me, sound so familiar. You know what I mean? But that's good. I'm glad he's up. Then we can get this all squashed and settled. Either it's good or it's not. So, if it's not, honestly, it's fucking kind of whatever. You know what I mean? He just needs to stop. He needs to understand that that's unprofessional. That's not what we're gonna be doing here. How do you feel about Frankie? You like him?
Yeah, I mean he's been doing better. He's been around a lot, you know. I think when I was worried about him when he was bouncing around town a lot. Had me worried.
Yeah, likewise. I think, you know,
I think
I
I
was
would
all
worry
worried.
anybody. I mean,
Yeah.
I just don't usually want. It's like with anything, you know, someone's looking around, you know, and then all of a sudden they're back.
Looked like my
You
truck.
know, it did. So all of a sudden they're back saying, I want to be part of your family because the whole solo thing's not working out for me. And you find out it's just because no one else wants you. It kind of makes you feel some type of way.
All right, David Frank.
Sometimes people got to leave, know what they were leaving, you know? It's like,
Look, man, I feel like, you know, considering he was the first to take the oath, again, he took it. So he knows what it is. If he betrays us, will be a really good example for everybody else, myself included, to know that this oath is no joke, you know?
yeah, I agree.
Don't want to have to come to that, of course, you know? I don't want to be betrayed. Again.
Yeah. You don't have to go in there.
All right, where do I go here?
You can actually see the trick. I'll show you the trick.
Mm-hmm.
When you actually pull in, you're going to want to... This is too late for you here. You could drop this, right? Hold your H muscle. All right, then pull up. Hold your H muscle.
I'm holding
It's
it.
not. Oh, it's pull up. Drive. Okay, that's not your drop. Never mind. You gotta move backwards.
Send the truck to the GPS station. Position.
See, my H muscle is the drop. Just get this thing off. Get the trailer off. Doesn't matter. You don't got to do all this, but basically, what everyone
there it
does
was.
is
Is E for me.
okay. Basically, what everyone does is they drive into this over here.
Mm-hmm.
So when you pull in, they hit E right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then they keep driving until they get to the front door.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you don't have to run. You don't have to run. You just hit hit your E muscle. And
Drops it
keep
off.
driving, and then it'll let you out up here. It's
Okay.
just an extra little tip.
Good to know. Good to know.
You don't have to run 6 miles.
Nice. Have it through your window. Aye. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. What the hell?
I want $5 for that.
All right, fair enough.
Also, you could park your car there, so you don't have to leave it out. Don't leave your car out no more around here. We're robbing cars and shit.
No, I wonder. I don't. I don't remember where I left my truck. That could have been my truck.
We drove together.
It does say unknown.
Ah, shit.
Hey. Well, don't know where my other car is either. I have no clue. So I don't know where any of my vehicles are. This is great.
Story of my life.
How do you find them? How do you get them back?
You gotta go to a garage and transfer them.
Oh, true.
Pay the
Yeah,
$1,500.
the 1,500. Yeah. You do that. You do that.
Sorry, I'm driving on the wrong side.
Yeah, I
here,
was just about to say, what are we doing?
Need gas. I'm gonna mark the house.
Oh, me? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. So let me ask you. So, I'm not really sure how all this business stuff really works, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone. I mean, I'm pretty new to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you think we're gonna open like a family business, or you think people are just gonna kind of do their own thing?
I would be more than happy to open a little family base. You know what I mean? Kind of
like
gives us a good reason to always
partners?
be around each other. Yeah, exactly. You know, it will definitely be a kind of co-op situation where, you know, the workers are part owners and everything like that. You know what I mean? Profits go back to the people type of deal. You know, I'm you know me, I'm very anti-capitalist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm all for starting up a little restaurant or whatever we want to do, you know, and make sure that, you know, we're all living good. We're all living real good. And, you know, honestly, Tyler, you know, on the front facing end. That's why I keep saying we gotta maintain a professional look. You know what I mean? Because I don't want people to associate us with crime. You know what I mean? Those that do crime know what it is, but we need to be straight, clean cut on the outside. You know, for, again, favorite word of the day, from an optics perspective. You know what I mean? We need to look like we're just, you know, that Donnie and I are just the two dudes who have, you know, created a welcoming and safe community for the other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. So. Let's see how this goes.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Frankie?
I need some details on something, and I need to clarify a few things.
Okay.
So, I believe there was a meeting held with the Ravens before I went to bed, right?
Mm-hmm. A little bit
I want
after you
to
went to
know
bed.
I have a speculation of what was involved in this.
Mm-hmm.
Because Charlie rang me and then hung up, obviously checking if I was awake. So I want to know what was that about?
All right, Frank. I'm glad you're asking, baby. All right. So they're thinking that you're the guy on Birdie. Okay. You tell me, are you the guy on Birdie?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
All right.
Me and Tyler had this conversation about the person that made that. He's very illiterate. They put punctuation in there. I do not type like that. I don't even know if you can have 2 accounts on the fucking thing. You think I'm smart enough to remember 1 password, never mind 2?
Nah.
And
Nah. Well, I do think you're smart enough to, Frankie. I do, to be clear.
well, honestly, I didn't know you could. So.
No,
I
that's
didn't know you
fair.
could do
No,
that.
I don't know if you can either. That's the thing. So to me, so Charlie's whole thing, right, is the whole, oh, well, you know, he is a snake because he came to us crawling and all this stuff and wanted protection from you guys and then goes
Okay,
back to you
2
guys and
things.
da.
Let me, before you carry on, let me make 2 points on that, right?
Absolutely.
1.
Tyler, can I get some of those fish?
Yeah.
Point
I'm about to
1.
die.
I did not go crawling to them. I was independent work. I
Mm-hmm.
met with Rip, who was an associate of them. Rip introduced me to them. To hang around with them, I had to make a video saying I wouldn't go near you and Ronnie and Donnie, but I was not officially part of them. What was the other part? I went begging for protection. Now, I
Thank you,
know
sir.
that wasn't me. Let me just give you a little hint here. That could have been someone else, you know, let's say a brother. So I think there's a slight confusion in the in who's who there. So I
Sheesh,
will
wow.
argue.
Tyler, thank you.
I will argue that point down to the death. I thought me and Charlie ended on good terms. I spoke to Max and Thomas and
Save
Charlie,
those-
and I
save
thought
the
things
fish.
ended smoothly. That is my perception. I don't know why she had this thing against me.
Mm-hmm.
And also, unrelated, you mentioned that Queso and Robbie said that I've shit on numerous people. I've actually just got in the Yakuza, right? I've actually just got off the phone some sins, and he confirmed that is not the case. He even asked numerous.
No, I
of
was
his
testing
boys.
you earlier. I only Queso and Robbie said it. I was testing you. I'll be honest with you.
Okay. But yeah, the Charlie thing, she's incorrect. It was not me. If you know what what I'm saying here, there's been a clear confusion in.
I believe what you're
in
saying,
person here.
Frankie. Hey, I completely believe what you're saying. Completely.
I'm just a bit pissed that my reputation has been completely ruined because there's been a confusion.
Well, to be fair, from their perspective, I can see why they would think it's you. Because one of the big things that Charlie mentioned, which we kind of disproved, was that there was a name amongst those names that only you would have known outside of the Ravens.
Talking about Cowboy, everyone knows Cowboy.
Everyone
goes
knows
to them.
Cowboy, and that's exactly what we said. That's exactly what we said. And then she was
Not
kind
a
of like quiet for a
secret.
second. I think she thought that that affiliation was a little bit more low key than what she, what is the truth, So, look,
I
Frank.
knew before.
I told her.
I had a feeling before I even hung with him that he was there.
Oh yeah, no, he gave me a weird vibe off
But,
rip. But look,
there was never official affiliation, and even with Dante, I was hanging around with him. I sent him. I called the guy to say I appreciate your time, but it's not for me.
And we
I
had
did
that
the same with
conversation again
Charlie.
in person. So no, again, Frankie, we're all clear here. I do think she's conflating you with your brother Jimmy, and to me that just shows how disorganized they are. You know what I'm saying? It's that's
I would
that's
love
just
to
what
have
it
a
is.
meeting and square this out.
No, we're not gonna affiliate ourselves anymore. We talked it out from an outside perspective. For all intents and purposes, there's no heat between the Doinks and the Ravens. There will be no aggression between the Doinks and the Ravens. Now, as I told Alex earlier, and Tyler's upset about this, but leadership will not be going on any robberies. But
Fair enough.
But you're not leadership.
I am not. But
So-
I did just have a tip off from Duncan though.
For
It's going around the streets that it is it's going around the streets
Oh,
that people
Tyler,
are
it's
aware
okay.
of what we're doing, and I shouldn't be wearing the outfit I am wearing anymore.
Why?
I assume that not this, my outfit with the screen mask.
Oh.
Apparently,
What are we
apparently I
doing?
shouldn't be wearing-
What
apparently
exactly are we doing?
I've done nothing. He's just assuming that I was part of what's been the robberies that's been going on. But
Oh,
I've
that
not
part.
been awake for when that happens. But people are talking. Duncan says, and
Yeah, no, that's probably the
change of
Ravens too, because
outfits.
they were all up in the arms about it and whatever. But they robbed Cowboy, and from what they're saying, that was it. That was all it was. So Cowboy has gotten robbed, and Billy has gotten robbed, and that's I know Donnie's hit a few other people and whatnot like that, but Donnie is no longer permitted to be on robberies because that's not what we're going to be doing. Now, what I will say to you is what I said to Alex. If you decide to do robberies, that's fine with me. You need to clear it with a capo first. Your capo is Fonz at this current juncture.
No, I won't be doing any of that.
Okay, then you don't have to. But if you are to find yourself doing
The
that,
voice has stopped there.
sorry, if you do find yourself going on a little expedition, as it were, to relieve some pockets, at no point will you wear the same outfit. And at no point will you be taking any of the personal vehicles. You will be using a local's vehicle. You will not use your weapon. You will use an unregistered weapon. That is it.
I understand that completely. Yep, but
Okay.
I will not be robbing any of them. I've had no affiliation with them since I ended things, and I don't understand what her whole beef is. I've had this mentioned to me. Her whole beef with me. You know, I've told you about the video. I said I wouldn't go near you guys. But how can you hold someone to something like that if they're not even part of your crew?
Mm-hmm. I know.
If someone
And
steps away, that is
again,
null and void.
it was something that she tried to say that is a reason why we shouldn't trust you, and yet I told her frankly, and no pun intended, but frankly, I was like, no, he shared that information with us. I'm already well aware of that. You know,
Yeah, but
and so it's like, look, this is no surprise to me. She didn't tell me anything that I was like, oh really, oh really, nothing. It's everything that you've already told us. All right. So I knew what the situation was.
that.
I knew what the situation was. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all well and done. I told her out of an act of good faith. I was like, look, I will look into this with you, for you, and I'll let you know what I find out. And whether or not it was going to be you or not, she was going to find out that it wasn't you. You understand what I'm saying? So.
Well, it isn't me. I had no idea about that. Whatever the hell it is thing. I don't even know what the account's called.
Let me do this just as an act of good faith. Can you give me your phone? If I take your phone, can I look at it? Do you know?
I think so. Let me just see if I can take the passcode up. Passcode off.
Sure. Let's do that.
Okay, no, I can't. But okay, I'll just tell you it. Let me just.
Okay. Going to hand that over.
If I drop that,
I don't know if that's gonna work.
I think it may count as your SIM card, which is the worry.
It
so
might.
We'll see.
It might. Let's see. Yeah, no, that don't work. Okay.
Okay. Well, you can be assured it's not me. I don't even know about that until.
Okay. Well,
but we just told them of shit or something like that, like the.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna shoot her a text and let her know, like, hey, Charlie, spoke with Frankie. Took a look at his phone. No indication that he's the guy.
Confusion with the brother.
Yeah, I will. I absolutely will.
Because
I do.
I know exactly what happened.
Yeah. No. You know, and whether they're like, yeah, that's what. Are you actually right or whatever? I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah,
This is going to be the end of this.
So I may take, I might ring my nightmares and see if I can get a nightmare off. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna go back to sleep, is what you're saying?
No, I'm gonna see if I can get the nightmare off. Like.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah.
Nightmare.
Got you.
Swap a nightmare for a different day.
Yeah. I got you. Let you know that.
It should work. I hope.
Frankie and took a look. His phone. What's that cat going by on the buddies again?
Who?
The unnamed. What's the handle?
At unknown, I think.
Unknown.
The unknown.
Got it.
I haven't got time for little things like that. If I'm gonna say something, I'll do it to someone's face. Come on. Not a keyboard warrior here. How are you doing, T-Bone?
Getting hungry.
Yeah, I get you. Oh my god. I'm yawning, but I'm not even tired. That's like the worst type of yawning.
I don't know. It seems like an excessive amount of
Excessive amount of what?
emojis. Like little emojis, you know what I mean? Right? Like, I mean,
Oh yeah,
they like
yeah.
using emojis. I don't know if that means anything, but
Go to the shoe store. What are you talking about? All right. I said, hey, Charlie, just want to let you know that I have spoken with Frankie. I took a look through his phone. There's no indication that he is the unknown person on Birdie. Additionally, in regard to his coming to you for protection, I do believe you may have him confused for his brother Jimmy, who definitely did come to you for protection before he met his untimely demise. Also, I'm not sure if it is at all possible, or if it is at all possible to have a different account on Birdie from your main. Hope this clears this matter up and we can both move forward with our respective businesses. Respectfully, Ronnie Doinks.
Appreciate that. I really do.
Absolutely. I told her, just so you're aware, and this is one of those things of your position.
Mm-hmm.
If she runs into what's up, Rico? If she runs into any of our boys, and it is noticed that it is our boys or anything like that, for her to come directly to me. Okay. So if it happens, I will be hearing about it directly from her. Just don't let me hear about it. All right.
Right. I understand.
And you know, I know Donnie wants to jump right back onto the robberies and everything like that. We're gonna chill it out for a little while. Overkill RP, right here. We're gonna let that chill out for a little while for them specifically. You know what I mean? Apparently, we got more eyes on us than previously assumed. So we're gonna chill on the robberies for a little bit. We're gonna work some clean jobs, get this money up, get the fund going and whatnot. So once we can go ahead and start buying some businesses, we can get that running and we can push them drugs out the back door. You feel me?
Yep, I get you. That's fine with me, yeah.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right. Now, Tyler, I owe you some cash. So let me do that for you here real quick. Wait, let me see what I have.
What do you mean? You don't know me.
Yeah. No, you covered my $5,000 earlier.
That's right. You don't want to worry about it right now.
You sure? No, I'm gonna take care of it. I just want to take care of it. Let's just take care of it. Bang.
Send it to me.
Oh,
you only got it.
Yeah, I only got
it in your cash right now.
Yeah, I only got cash.
Okay. Well,
But
it'll be all right. I'm trying to keep everything logged.
Right, but you covered my piece of it, right?
Yeah. No, I was trying to keep everything logged in the phone as well.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay, I got you. All right, boys. All right.
At least with everyone else, I'm not worried about you.
Hey, fair enough. So, any questions at all, Frankie, from you?
No, I just wanted to, know what was said, and then I just wanted to, whatever was said, I assume there's going to be some stuff said about me, because why would she ring me and suddenly hang up? That was an odd thing to do. And when I texted her saying, "Did you call?" she just put an emoji, and I put "Okay?" question mark. I don't know what her issue is with me. I don't understand it. But
It
that's what
stems
is.
from your brother, and then the fact that you were freelancing originally and everything like that, and you know, I feel like the Ravens feel that. I think we've had that conversation before. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Good. Now, Frankie, you're all good in my book, brother. We're all straight. You know.
They're scared or something. I mean, I've never seen anyone get as scared as them. I mean,
It is crazy. They're jumping the gun for things we're not even doing. You know.
Yeah, like I mean, you can't sit near them in a car. Like you can't. I
Well,
mean,
my you know, I'm all good with the Yakuza. Like I said, I spoke to Sins. You know, even Chad spoke to me. So in terms of that, we're all good. There's absolutely no issue with me and the Yakuza.
Yeah, it seems like they got some issues going on though.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. The next person I would love to have a chat with, if you know you would let me, you could even be there, would be Dante, just to because I know the Ravens would have been in his ear, so I would like to know what he
Fine
knows
with me.
about me.
Fine with me. I actually need to I do need to have a talk with Dante, so that's good.
He's not awake right now, unfortunately.
No, he's not awake.
You know, I just want to clear up this reputation thing because if they're damaging it, it's going to be hard to reverse, I think.
Okay, that sounds good to me. That's something we could take care of tomorrow then, huh?
Yeah. Take
you're
care
gonna
of
be
some serious business.
you gonna be waking up at a certain time tomorrow.
I'll be up at 4. Well, around 4, probably a little bit past 4 Eastern Standard Time here in the U.S.
All right.
Yeah. My eyes will be live at 4.
All right.
But yeah, boys. Hey, seriously, fantastic work today. I feel good. I feel good. I feel like we're on the right track. That we're finally getting some stuff sorted out.
Adding on to that, Donnie showed you some things, did he not?
Not yet. That's gonna have to happen.
No.
Yes. Items wise, yes. He showed me all that.
Well, what did he show you?